Listen, we're a team. We're a team of NPCs.
All right. Well, this guy's name is Maximus. He's a ranger. He uses a great sword and a short bow.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what up, Maximus? Want to drink a beer with me? Nut tap! You gotta watch your nuts next time. What's your name again? I already forgot. It doesn't matter.
Is that Gobbroski? It's me? It's Greasy Giz, the announcer.
Greasy Giz, nice to meet you.
Hey, I'm your announcer. It's been a while. How you been?
Dude, I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. I hit a fucking lick the other day. Got these fucking people walking down the street. Got that gold on me. You know, gold on me.
I love it. When other goblins do great things. Goblins.
Yeah, I got that thing on me. You know, gobs before bobs. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah.
If we weren't in the fucking colosseum, I would have fucking killed you.
Who invited this asshole? What is he? Some kind of like, ooh, I'm dark and broody. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, green guy.
What is it?
I don't recognize goblin rights.
Are you a fucking turtle?
He said I don't recognize goblin rights. Holy shit.
No, he's not a fucking turtle, you fucking idiot. This is the fucking Gobbroski.
Yeah.
Don't worry, that guy, that dark and broody guy over there, he's my fall guy. Yeah.
God damn it. I'm looking for some turtles.
You'll never find them here, fuckboy.
You'll never find them here, because I've eaten them all. They're so good.
Oh, the turtle soup. I love turtle soup.
God damn it.
I love turtle soup.
God damn it. I've wanted to try some turtle soup for years.
Yo, bro, I know where you can get some wicked moon dust. You trying to come with me?
No, I'm good.
Whoa, Gobbroski. These are regular people, bro. I don't think they can handle the moon dust, man.
I don't know. They seem kind of chill. Anyways, we're about to die in this Coliseum anyways. Isn't that right?
I mean, for you guys, yeah. I get to sit up in the nice box and scream at these fucks.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got that in for me, right? You know, you're hedging your bets, like, for me, right?
Gobbroski Greasy Giz walks over and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he taps your ass.
Damn right, I got my bets on you, and when you die, I'm gonna be so rich.
And he's like drooling.
Bet's not on him.
You hedged me.
What? No, you're not listening. You're not listening. Pay attention. It's over now. Joke's behind us.
Greasy Giz he drops his glasses and moonwalks out of the gladiator area.
I walk over to the fucking centaur. Hey, are you a fucking turtle?
No. Have you never heard of a centaur?
What the fuck is up with this guy?
What the fuck does a turtle look like?
A thing with a shell.
So you're a turtle?
Yeah.
A hard outer shell.
He just fucking stares at you.
Hey, centaur!
A no from the back.
What?
You got a nice cock.
I would appreciate it if you stopped staring at my genitalia. We're about to die.
I guess you're right. Hey, why not let me ride you?
Get away from me, you filthy goblin.
I heard ground centaur dick is pretty good and some medicinal herbs.
Can I use animal handling to ride the centaur?
No, you're gonna have to roll me a contest of strength.
I don't think they're an animal. I don't know,
man. It looks like a horse to me.
I mean, it looks like a turtle if you ask me.
Oh, so he is a turtle, and he kind of pulls out his gun.
Who the fuck are we at?
You pull that trigger, and it'll be the last thing you pull.
So you are a turtle, though. You lied to me.
No, you fucking moron.
Can I roll an insight?
Centaur.
Yes, roll me an insight.
It's a 17.
Oh, he's dead serious.
I slowly put my gun back in my holster.
In my hole. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna leave and.
Also, we're sitting at our total possible max HP, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody, make sure to check that because I just checked it and I fucked it up.
Alright,
So,
alright. How do I sound, lads?
A lot better.
Yeah.
Manage
Gay.
HP.
Hello.
Total possible HP. Yep.
Oh, come
Never
on.
mind.
There we go.
I gotta change that.
Hello.
The centaur walks up to he walks up to Maximus and fucking gets in his face. Don't you meddle with me, boy.
Oh shit! What did I miss?
Maximus steps up to him and goes, "Who are you calling boy, half man?"
Ooh.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa! Boys! Listen.
Before this
Clearly,
goes
it's
any
you.
further, before this goes any further, I want to point out that there is an y'all are in like a gladiator holding cell. There is an unconscious tabaxi in the back corner. He's got a weird horn sticking out of his face. But he is like laid out in the back corner. You can all smell booze off of him.
I walked
But
up
yeah,
to him and I kind of kicked him a little to wake him up.
He's asleep. He's still out of it.
I kicked him even harder.
The smell of alcohol is like punching you in the nose. He's unconscious.
Hey guys, I think he's dead.
As you
Alcohol
kick him,
yo, check him if he's got any booze on him. I've got a total wicked hangover.
I'll check. Did I roll for something?
yeah, go ahead, roll me an investigation.
Can't tell if Damien is intentionally muted or not.
15.
You find nothing.
I was not intentionally muted. I appreciate that, Jay.
Man, I was gonna see how long he was gonna be out, like drunk out cold for. Damn.
No, I literally had spoke, and I thought you guys had heard me, and you were just continuing on with what you had done, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons,
Hey, little Goblin,
also
there's no
known
alcohol.
as the Adventures with Kate. Let me stop. We really got to workshop a fucking campaign name, guys.
I told
I
you.
wanted to apologize. I am having technical difficulties with my computer, so you are on my phone. So if you hear anything, it's because you're in the background, or it's because you can hear my background.
Okay.
All right, well that's gonna suck until he gets that right, but it's fine.
Someone's getting molested.
Shut the fuck up.
You guys hear that little like? It sounds like "help me" like in the background.
I think I do hear it.
Look,
Actually.
look. Don't worry about it. The children are well fed. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Well, I mean, knowing for a fact that you have at least one child, I feel reassured. I feel confident in that statement. Well, gentlemen, time for a one shot. Let me tell you, we got something fucking fired up today, boys. To introduce our last player, Damien, who has not been able to be with us due to parenting duties. He is now ready to enjoy and embrace Dungeons and Dingalings like a man, all over his face. It's gonna be great. And to do that, anyways, all right. Avoiding all of that. Yeah, Brian, we're gonna cut that. I'm
Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that.
Chat, clip that.
Chat, is he cooked?
And I think he's cooked, chat. As the admin, we gotta cut that.
I got you.
But so here we are, the day after our first session. As you will all recall, Damien was in fact there at the scene, if only for a moment, thanks to Saris absolutely trampling him with bucket. Drunk and defeated, he laid in the street. That's where that tabaxi stayed until.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That drunken tabaxi stayed there until things got terrible. That night, Dusty Coins was hit with many explosions, giant smoke bombs being set off in the streets. One high councilman, Khrushchev, was shot with a cannonball. Properties destroyed. Dusty Coins amok as the Arakakra guards searched to no avail, catching our runaway party. Holy shit, what a night. And, well, they had to blame somebody. Damien, you are Fang,
Oh,
right?
fuck.
Correct?
Mhm.
You
Fang.
awaken drunkenly, a little sore, in this jail cell with these people you've never met before. You have no idea how you got here, and they seem to be arguing about something with someone resembling a human kind of kicking at your leg.
Actually, I'm
He's
searching
got
for
booze
alcohol.
on him, right?
No, he
booze on
doesn't
him,
look
right?
like he's got any booze on him.
I look
Damn.
up. Fang looks up. Why am I being kicked?
Hey, are you a turtle?
Oh,
my God.
Are you a turtle?
I am a cat.
God damn it! There's no fucking turtles around here. That
Yo,
is the
I heard huffing cat piss gets you wicked high. Is that true?
I wouldn't. I don't huff piss, so I wouldn't know. Anyone want to tell me what is going on?
Well, we're gonna fight to our death. That's it.
So, Fang, as you come to your senses, realizing that you might be in mortal danger, um, in front of your cell walks a medium-heighted gentleman wearing a dark and mysterious Oni mask. Well, we couldn't catch the real thing, but you lot of fuck-ups should make nicely for a martyr. And I'm actually really glad I found all of you. You all partially resembling, the guys that got away from us last night. It wouldn't be good for old city of Dusty Coins to think that we let those criminals break away from us. He points to you, Gobbroski. He points to you, Gobbroski, and he says, "You're exactly the gnome we needed."
so he's a
I
gnome.
did nothing. I did nothing wrong.
You did nothing wrong, and yet here you are stuck in our colosseum. And well, when you're stuck here, you gotta play by our rules for your freedom. And you know how this goes. You
This
go
is
out here.
unjust.
Well, hopefully somebody in the crowd will hear you scream that when you die.
I thought we all got captured on purpose.
Did you get yourself captured?
Yeah.
The black mask stops and looks at you. Wait, what are you doing here?
I'm here to hunt for some turtles.
Oh, well, you missed them. All of our turtles were killed in the last gladiator match. Boy, that young dragon wyvern really tore through them. He probably
Fuck!
got really good.
This is
Dragon wyvern.
dumb. Get me out of here.
No, shut the fuck up.
Did he
said
just
dragon
say-
wyvern.
Hey,
What?
hey, DM.
Hey.
The guy that's talking right now.
Yeah.
Let me get an intelligence save.
Jumping straight to it.
What?
Natural 20.
Damn.
Okay, never fucking mind.
Fudge the rolls.
Never. I would never. You heard me roll it.
Could
Open
somebody
up.
stream for
I
me,
didn't.
please, for right now?
Hold on.
How you doing? And so, since you're all here, and you most of the way resemble the guys that got away from us, who would go as far to assault our very own Khrushchev? But
It's a centaur.
he points at you and he says, they had a weird turtle running with them. You're just going to be our stand-in monster. It's fine.
I'm like 3 times a turtle size.
They had a druid with them. Maybe you're a druid.
Maybe you're a bitch.
I
Yeah,
feel like
well,
there's
maybe I'm
racist
gonna-
undertones here.
Man, I feel like you guys are going to die quick. You do talk back a lot. But, I'd be a bad host if I didn't explain the rules. You play the games, you win you win your life. Easy as that, right?
Well, is there any reward other than just living?
I think your life is high price, but I'll also let you keep any gear you take out of here. Can't just send you into the world naked.
What kind of creatures are we gonna face in there?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, Helmet Boy?
Any
Yes.
turtles?
He looks at you with like a dead face. No turtles for
Somebody
you.
kill this turtle guy.
How many drugs are you on, little goblin?
Oh,
lot.
and your names, if you do not mind me asking, we like to give entrances.
Maximus.
Ah, spunky. I like it.
My name's Skib.
Gobbroski.
When I get out of this colosseum and I take your head, you will know that Drongo Blingis is the man who did it.
You're talking a lot of shit for
Yeah,
a man in a
his name is
coliseum
Drongo.
prepared to die.
Oh, did you
notice
just say? Did you just say your name is Drongo Blingus?
And I am proud of it. My herd was one of the best. Until you poachers, you dirty, nasty, subhuman poachers, took me from my family.
Skib kind of scoots away
Maybe
from.
you shouldn't have died so easily. But, can't blame us for your weakness. Anyways, I'm gonna head up to the box where I'll be, advertising. But you kids play fun, alright? It's gonna be a wonderful time. And do make yourselves comfortable. At the end of the hallway, when they call your names, there's a little bit of a gift shop for warriors such as yourself. All the good basic gear. I hope it helps.
Hey, Goblin, you got any drugs on you?
What? I mean, how much gold you got?
You all need Volcana.
I'll give you 5 gold for anything.
Shut up! Shut up, holy man! What have you done for the world? Get out of here!
Get out of here.
All right.
5 gold?
All
What
right.
5 gold?
He pulls out a paper bag that smells pretty foul and hands it to you. Up this.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
No insight.
Maximus's mouth
Okay.
is dropped open in awe of what he just watched.
What did he just huff?
Shit.
Oh, yeah, that was some good stuff. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's hitting.
Yeah. Hold me.
Maximus turns around and
Y'all hear a faint laughter from the background from a hacking animal.
Fang starts to back away from whatever the fuck is going on in that corner.
You
See,
all
this guy gets
see
it. He's no narc.
You all see sitting in the cage beside you, a very badly manged and flea-ridden gnoll.
Minged?
He looks like manged.
Mangy.
yeah.
He's got a fat mange, like a mange. I think it's mange. He looks like absolute shit. One of his eyes is kind of clouded out. He's got a bunch of cuts and scars and patches where fur isn't growing anymore. He looks sickly, but he is laughing his ass off at all of you.
Hey, buddy. How long have you been here?
The hell time. You guys are hilarious.
I mean,
How long have you been in this cell specifically?
yeah.
I've been fighting in this Colosseum as a warrior for 3 rounds now. They don't keep me with the other gnolls anymore. For obvious, he starts foaming from the mouth. Obvious reason. The name's Patches.
How's his constitution looking? Can I roll to see that insight?
Sure. I'm just gonna tell you, he looks fucking sickly.
Is he on death's door? That was a
No. He's not dying, but he looks fucked.
So 3 rounds and you still haven't been released.
Yes, I gotta win. I gotta win the next one. But if I win the next one, they're supposed to let me out of here. Those other gnolls said I couldn't make it.
Best of luck.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'm going to be honest. That ain't happening.
Wow, fuck you, guy. It's not like you're gonna do any better. You fuck. He's still foaming at the mouth. He looks really shaky.
Again, good luck to you in your next round.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
those 3 wins.
Volcana bless, we don't have to fight you.
Those 3 wins, man. Those 3 wins got me the goal of a lifetime. I get to be a stand-in for the criminals that got out of here. They said some gnoll was rolling with them, and it feels nice to be famous. He's
yes.
fucking shaking.
Maximus rolls his eyes as he realizes he's gonna die with them. Oh shit! Why does he have
I
to
need
be
another
with
huff
us?
of that bag.
Ugh.
Gobbroski hands 1 gold back to him and huffs the bag again.
Drongo is praying to his god.
What you doing there, buddy? What, you praying?
Not that it's any of your business.
Who do you
but
worship?
Yes, I worship Mustangius, the greatest of the centaur gods.
What's the centaur god gonna do for him in a colosseum filled with sand?
Do you
More than
feast
your
on
little
grass?
book of spells.
All right, so you can go ahead and pray to your fancy pants god or whatever. I'll use my actual knowledge to cast spells. Ha!
DM question.
I'm starting to like this little goblin guy.
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
there you are. Not that.
Oh, fuck!
Did they take everything from me
That
when
was a
they
good
threw
one.
me in the prison?
Actually, no. You have most of your stuff. The only things you'd be missing are any tools that might be good for picking locks and any like any explosive magical items.
Okay. So I have
Um,
most of my inventory except anything that would be explosive or anything that could pick a lock.
Yep.
Okay, that'll work.
Can I just shoot the lock?
You can try.
Interesting.
Hey, cat person, what can you do?
I am one who uses magic.
Oh,
His red horn gleaming in the little bit of sunshine from the outside.
Got a tumor?
what kind of magic?
Well, not a lot as of right now.
You don't have a lot of tumors.
Seems like you're pretty shit then. Don't tell me this goblin knows more magic than you.
Do you have a hangover or something like that? You seem kind of tired. That's not going to help. You're going to die first.
Still a bit waking up, you see.
Are you ready, Colosseum goers? It's your favorite bard goblin. It's your loudest announcer. It's Greasy Kiss. Yeah. And today we got quite the battling. Those bastards from last night thought they could get away, but here they are in our Colosseum.
The crowd like goes nuts. You hear all manner of roaring from the outside. It actually shakes the little cell that you're in. And the fucking crowd goes wild.
And hosting with me today is the beloved and newly established church, Roshin's High Councilman, Jason the Beloved.
People,
Eat his face.
people of Dusty Coins. It's me, the beloved. The crowd starts chanting his name. Jason!
This guy
And
seems
I-
like a right prick.
Well, that's
You
upper aristocracy for you.
As he yells his names, the cuffs that any of you might be wearing magically unclip and drop to the ground. Giant iron shackles just fucking slam. The door also unlocks and flips open. It's blocking the way out, but it is opened up to a pathway with, where the noise is coming from.
Fang equips a dagger in one hand and then proceeds to walk forward.
You think they'll notice if I stay in here?
I think
I was
they probably
wondering the same
would.
thing.
Maximus armors up, grabs a great sword and a short bow.
Just let me ride you. Come on, man.
If you even dare touch me, I will kick you into the fucking battlefield.
Fang turns around. You should definitely let him ride you.
Mind your tongue, cat.
See, the cat gets it.
No need to be so testy.
At least he isn't half of something.
Two halves making a whole better than your human worthlessness.
Hey, Gobbroski,
Excuse me, sir. I'm not a human.
Yeah, sure.
Gobbroski climbs up onto your shoulder.
You're all trash to me anyway.
Hey, if we're gonna die, we're gonna have a fun time dying.
You all enter a
Gobbroski
small
scratches his
room.
nuts behind your neck. You're just a little crash bag right on the back of your neck.
Ah,
Hell yeah.
Wow.
warm.
Dandruff on him.
Yeah, you guys are gonna die just fine. I love this. You all enter a small room full of weapons. You see every manner of weapon your eyes can dream of. Bullets for basic pistols, swords and clubs and axes. There's a little bit of like leather armor. Everything looks pretty beaten up and used, but it is being set out and display, rightfully so. So now's your chance to grab anything you might want.
I'm gonna grab a pistol and some ammo.
You hold 12 shots. That's it.
I'd grab two pistols and two axes
Hey,
and a whip.
hey, Skib.
Mhm.
Roll me a luck.
Wow,
Flat D10.
that's a 10.
One of those pistols is empty.
Shit.
Damn.
Guys, I'm starting to believe that this is that we're gonna die.
Yeah.
So, do I know that it's empty?
Yes, I'm telling you. You probably inspected your weapon beforehand. It's
I
empty.
just chucked it across the room and grab a new one.
There is no other one. That was the last one.
Damn.
That was stupid.
I chucked it at the centaur.
You chucked the empty pistol at the centaur.
Yeah.
Ringo Blingus is not beloved.
Drongo.
Yes,
Even by the DM, he's hated already. I mean,
I don't hate Drongo. I actually love Drongo.
Are there any like minor HP potions or anything?
You see one. You find one.
Stomps on Skib's foot.
you said what?
Ow! Fuck.
Gobbroski, you find one really old potion. Its color is like a deep red, but it could also be orange. You can't really tell in this lighting, and it looks dusty as fuck.
He pushed it in his pocket.
Roll me a d20 real quick.
All right.
Okay.
That is a 16.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Jason, you guys fully equipped?
Yes. So, quick question, DM.
X.
For arrows, are we also saying we have ammo, or just?
You'll have 5 to 6 shots depending on your luck.
All right, cool. So, all right, cool. So, I'll pick up some arrows too. 5 or 6 shots. So, how many would I pick up then?
Roll for it. See how lucky you are.
What, flat D20?
Mm-hmm.
16.
You got 6 arrows.
Okay.
One of them's really busted up though, so one of those shots I'm gonna impose disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. Dyson goes on with his speech. These criminals came into our town, this fine place, and thought they could make a muck of it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm here to kill all of these criminals. The humans specifically in the crowd start losing their minds. Some of the other races look a little uncomfortable, and you all start down a hallway. And so we will have them play a game. The crowd starts roaring. And as you get to the end of a hallway, there's a fork. You can either walk left or you can walk right.
What do you think, Gobbroski?
Gobbroski uses like a fucking what's that? The rat that cooks. He pulls his hair to the left. Yeah, he pulls his hair to the left.
That way!
All right, let's go.
This one's kind of
Maximus
funny. I'm gonna
follows them.
follow him. And Fang
So
just follows
Fang
behind
and-
bro.
So Fang and Maximus follow.
Yes.
All right. And what about you, Drongo?
He goes the opposite way.
Drongo, as you start down this hallway, you hear a slight limping and coughing coming from behind you. It's Patches. He's got himself armed with a fair long sword. Well, friend, looks like it's the two of us.
I'm not your friend.
You all come to the end of individual hallways with gated bars and of thick iron stopping you right before the stairway into the Colosseum. The crowd chanting and roaring, you can feel it coursing through the very tile and stone you stand on. And as Dason finishes up his terrible speech, Greasy Giz kind of, that guy is something, huh? They got a lot to say. He's fucking, he stops and looks at him. I just can't believe it. He'd come out here and say that. But, well, I'm sure them religious types always got their reasoning. And without further ado, the game for today is Find the Needle in the Hay. That's right, we got a good old-fashioned good guys versus bad guys to find the center of the problem we're about to throw them in. Winner take all. And without further ado, I'm gonna introduce the villain. Both of your doors open up at the same time, and you can now enter the Colosseum. And I'll have you all know there's actually a goblin in this one. I'm rooting for that guy. All my money's going for the home team. That's right. I tell you what.
Ron,
I can't
be
control
that
my
way.
character.
Oh, what?
Hmm.
Are they all gonna do this?
Probably.
Alright, that's cool.
Where am I at?
Up top. Alright. Josh, try it
I can't
now.
move him.
No, it's not me who's having issues with that. I'm having issues with my computer. It's being stupid, so I tried to restart it.
Damon, you should be good. Simon, you should be good.
There we go.
Yeah,
I got it.
There we go. I got it.
Alright.
Gobbroski immediately starts digging in the piles of straw. Question mark?
No, it's you walk upon a sandy coliseum. Okay, we are gonna take a 5-minute break as you all walk into the coliseum. Child emergency. I'll be right.
Alright.
Perfect. I can wait a little bit longer for this thing to do its stupid thing.
All right, guys. How are we gonna break
Yeah,
this so
use the
every single
bathroom.
character lives?
All right.
I'm gonna write.
Gobbroski ain't living.
Right. Don't expect much to happen.
I
We're
want
gonna
Gobbroski
die.
to live.
You want Gobbroski to live?
I'm gonna kill him. I mean, I
Whoa! Whoa!
What?
You're gonna kill
That's
my little
why.
shoulder goblin, dude?
What? I'd never do such a thing. They don't have rights. That's why they're they're here in the
Which
thing.
one are you again, Josh?
I don't know which one I am on the map right now.
This one.
I think I'm that one.
Asking
Which
for a
image
friend?
is that? Am I fully armored or am I not? Because I can't really tell from
You
your.
are fully armored.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's me, Maximus.
Okay.
Goblins are nothing but prey, if anything.
Good to know. Good to know.
They are actually intelligent in this world, though.
Yeah, that's
I
debatable.
like this little one. We need to keep him.
Ooh, all right. Well, that was kind of scary.
Hope nobody misses him. This is going
What
to be
the
a
fuck?
little
So
interesting for me.
everyone's back now, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, gentlemen, as you enter the Colosseum, it is dirt and sand mostly, but you see giant like black stone structures scattered throughout the Colosseum floor. It's kind of maze-like. They're no more than 10 feet tall, but they are, hard to get around. And
Are they climbable?
Yes. And if you check the character list, that is Dason. He is up there screaming all kinds of Church of Rapture politics. He's like the Kydros Church has been dethroned for being heretics, but we have found a new way. And then like some of the crowd is kind of like, man, the guy's kind of weird. But like the other half is like, oh, we're gonna join that church.
He looks like Will Turner decided to become religious.
He does kind of look like Will Turner.
Oh, yeah. As you all enter into the arena, and now time to lay the hay. You walked over a small pathway and you saw a fall trap on the outskirts of the arena, where lots of rubble, dead bodies, and broken, weaponry, among other things, such as maybe some spikes. But out of the sides of the Colosseum fly up a bunch of giant bees. They start hovering variously throughout the Colosseum, and they are very intimidating.
What?
Oh, shit,
Everybody
hold up.
just disappeared.
My bad. Me shaking.
Everyone just shadows.
Way to go.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm having technical difficulties, I guess. First time for everything. All right. You all are
Wow.
scattered. Yeah, there are bees hovering everywhere. You notice they all look exactly alike, and they are all mindlessly hovering, none of them doing anything other than that. They are about 5 feet off the ground, with a couple exceptions, hovering over top of the tall black structures, as Greasy Giz goes on to say,
There's one queen to rule them all. Kill the queen and your team wins. Good luck, fuck buckets.
and yeah, the bees, all antennas and eyes glow a light red, and then they swarm into action. Everybody, roll me initiative.
Oh, well, fuck.
boy.
I got a +6
18.
to initiative at level 3.
Holy shit!
That's
I got a
fucking
24.
wild.
19.
I got a 15.
All right.
14.
All right, so it'd be Gob at the top. Tyram rolled an 18.
Tyram did not roll
It's
anything
not-
because Tyram's not
Alright.
here.
You're right. I'm
I
reading
rolled
the
a
names.
19.
Yes, Skib rolled a 19.
And Drongo rolled an 18.
Yes, and then it would be
Down goes.
Maximus and
15.
Oh, since when did you rework how Dason was gonna look, Ron?
You sent me that picture saying that's what you wanted him to look like.
I don't
Remember?
recall this. No.
Yeah, hold up.
What,
If
you don't
go
like
back-
the William Turner fit? What?
If you go back and through our Discord, you can see.
No, sir. You're wrong. You just picked a random fucking picture. Look at December 5th, 24.
You are correct, sir. I am mistaken.
It
What
won't
does he
matter if
actually
he's
look like?
dead.
It won't matter. It won't matter if he's dead. No, you wanted the blonde guy, right? Because he wants to
Correct.
select Homelander. Yes. My apologies. My apologies.
And you call me wrong.
I did not. I apologize. I was wrong. Fuck.
Blood feud.
This
Blood
guy,
feud.
this guy looks like the guy we met in the church.
He does,
Yeah,
doesn't
kinda.
he?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is his hero. He based his whole look off of this man. This guy, and like I said, this guy is like, and we will keep those nasty goblins and those devilish, like, bugbears out of our homes and out of our women. Join the Rasheen Church. And like some of the, like I said, some of the elves and humans in the crowd are like eating that shit up. He's like
Fuck
heavy.
you too, buddy.
Giz gives you a little thumbs up.
Where
Giz, eat a dick.
where
Giz
is
gives
the,
you 2 thumbs up.
where is he relative to the map? Can we see him from where he is?
He is in this box up here, next to Dason.
Here?
But the box, No, no. Pat, the wooden box.
Can't see it.
Ah,
Oh,
Yes, up here. Yes. Yes, yes. He is right in there. There's a giant thick glass over the box, and the Colosseum pit is like 30 feet down into the Colosseum floor from where the
He
stands
said,
are.
making sure they're not going to be able to snipe nobody.
Yeah, no, deep wells. We don't take risk in these parts.
let's see.
All right, so initiative would be Gabro, then it would be Skib, then it'd be Drongo, then it is Maximus, then it would be the bees, and then last but not least, it will be Fang, and then
Um,
Patches, with with a couple of surprises for
fuck!
later.
I got shafted.
Yeah,
can I do a nature check to figure out where the queen bee is?
Sure.
All right. That would be a 16 plus 5. That's a 21.
Hell of a roll, guy.
The bees
Yeah.
in the Colosseum.
The bee is in the Coliseum. You're dead to rights on that one. But you notice that there is a heavier population of bees concentrated in this lower left quadrant of the map. You see a lot of structure over there, but if you had to guess, that'd be the direction to go.
So over here.
In that direction, you notice there's a lot of like bees heavily concentrated in this
Okay.
lower quadrant.
Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and whoo! Are these bees looking like they're aggressive right now?
Yes. As soon as they said let everything start, the bees gave off a light glow red. They became hostile instantly. All stingers out.
All right. Gobbroski is going to
There is one
Uh,
directly next to you. Or yeah.
yeah.
Well, he's flying,
is
right? Like how high are they?
5 feet. He
Five-
said
5
5
feet.
feet.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's like right
they're,
at the
they're
level.
hovering.
Yeah.
This is like a Pokemon battle.
All
Got
right.
it.
I think Gobbroski is gonna. What did that use my action for the nature?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna attack anybody. Are they gonna get off a? Wait a minute. I think I can disengage for free. Hold
Goblin race has its perkies.
Yeah, it does. That it does. Nibble escape. You can make the disengage or hide action as a bonus action.
Bonus action. Yeah. Yeah.
Disengaging. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I've got 30 feet of walking speed, baby. 30.
Yeah, bro, yeah, bro. That's one step for Goblin kind.
That
Yeah,
fucking
Broski's
goblin
I
just
think
fucking left
They're
me
over
here.
here. This way. This way. And Gobbroski's like,
Hey, guys, come on, follow me.
and that's how I end my turn.
Dason is like, look at those small creatures make its attempt to live. It thinks it's people. Ugh.
Yikes.
Greasy Giz looks over at Dason and kind of like side eyes him really hard, like Stewie Griffin.
Who's next?
Gib,
Me.
it is your turn.
I guess Skib is also going to disengage. And then walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Gib is just following suit. I like it.
And, let's see. Yep, that's it. That's all I did.
All right. It is Drongo.
Maximus. Whoops.
Drongo is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, 35, 40. 40 feet, and that is where Drongo is going to end his turn.
You left Patches. Patches like throws his head. Wait, no! Can I ride you?
No one will be riding upon my back.
Patches lets off like an undeniable amount of fucking hysterical laughing as he almost falls over. And once he composes himself, he kind of like gives you the fingers you right away.
That's hilarious.
I do believe it is Maximus.
Wonderful. I'm going to roll to attack the bee that's right in front of me.
Hell yeah.
always
Roll ahead.
Natural 20.
It hits. How do you kill this bee?
That easy.
How do you kill this bee?
Just a quick. I bring my great sword down and cleave it in two.
As you cleave the bee, the crowd loses their mind. Yeah!
And I turn and I run to catch up with the rest of the goblins. If you would be so kind as to move me over there, run right behind the goblin.
Right here.
Yep.
All right. And as your turn comes to its end, all of the bees take action. Some of their eyes glow red.
We're gonna be here for like 30 minutes.
Nah. The ones immediately surrounding you lot over there at the top, their eyes flash red. They all are going to use their movement speed to encircle you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Drongo, you see the bees in the far corner of the colosseum hovering over top of the black stones. Kind of start to gather as all of their eyes flash blue over in yonder corner. And with a couple stragglers still floating around, the few bees from beneath start heading towards you and Patches, Drongo, with one actually going to engage with a stinger attack. Drongo, as Patches is kneeled over, laughing his ass off, one of these giant bees comes and puts its fucking stinger in him. He takes a good amount of damage, being a solid 1 piercing damage. And then he starts coughing. You see him spit up a little bit of blood as he takes 4 poison damage. This bee then struggles to get its stinger out and ready itself again.
Actually, a bee supposed to die after it stinged its target.
These are strong enough. These are strong enough to keep their stingers in the abdomen, beach. I know bug facts. Fang, it's your turn, bud.
Oh,
bugs.
excuse me. Sorry about that. Fang is going to use frostbite on the bee that is right behind him.
All right.
Give me just a moment.
As
Oh wait,
Dacian
no, that's a
watches-
con save. I need a con save from the bee.
Oh, that's not good. He's got a -1 to con. He has a 14. What does that give me?
He got a 14.
What does
He
that give me?
passes.
He does.
He passed the con save, so nothing happened.
Yes! All right. How much damage does he take?
Let's see. Hold on. On a failed save,
Here, I'll save you the time. Is it more than 1?
he took exactly 1 damage.
This bee freezes and hits the ground and shatters. It is no longer hovering.
Wow.
I sure hope that was a cantrip.
Damn.
Hold on. That was, it wasn't action.
Hey DM, what if the cat doesn't make it? just out of curiosity.
Oh, as I've discussed with my client, should he die in this arena, he will remain dead in this arena, and I will be grateful enough to hand him a new character sheet.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just wondering. I'm glad to understand.
Tis the penalty for starting late.
I hope you don't expect our characters to help him.
I don't. That's the best part. I figured you'd all put your own self-preservation first, and hopefully that helps you win these 4 games.
How
Man, I
close
thought
is that?
this was
Would
gonna
you
be
say
like
that
a
other bee
protection
is
mission.
within 5 feet of me?
I would. I'd say it's right on the cusp.
Okay. Because that was a cantrip, so I am going to
Fantastic. I'm so proud of. I'm
with
happy
my
for you.
dagger.
Drongo is having none of this shit today.
Absolutely none of it.
Drongo's like tapping
Maybe
his
not.
hoof as you like attempt to finish this. Arms crossed.
Drongo doesn't even know where they're at.
I know.
To Drongo's knowledge, he is operating by himself.
Follow me!
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Roll.
I don't think Drongo would be able to hear that over all the
Over the crowd.
screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
and the great distance.
Jabroski, what do you smell, bro? What do you smell?
20, 20, 30.
There's a cluster of bees over there. I think they're protecting the queen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go over there.
Wish his goblin senses weren't so good, but I'm glad they
These
are.
bees over in this vicinity happen to have blue eyes opposed to the red eyes in front of me. There must be something to that.
That was a 7 to hit with the dagger.
How do you, the dagger just fucking pierces that bee as it crashes into the ground defeated.
If it did.
I think Patches is about to die.
That is the end of Fang's turn.
Patches tears into the bee that stung him with his sword and claw, and he just rips the bee in half as he brushes himself up.
Good God.
And he runs straight for the other 2 bees. That's where Patches is gonna end.
Patches is a vicious man.
Patches is indeed a vicious man. And with the start of the top of initiative, the 3rd iron door slams open. Welcome, heroes! Our very own Dusty Coins team of gnolls are gonna take out the trash for us. The crowd is like losing their mind. Yeah! And from all of your perspective, another team has entered into the bottom of the map.
Oh, shit.
And they already have their spot in initiative. They too are hunting the queen. But
Oh,
some
yeah.
of them might be hunting you guys.
Where are they on the map?
Oh my goodness, is this
You don't know where they are yet. They have entered behind giant rocks.
We know not the location. We'll run into them soon.
I hope so.
I'm guessing
and
they're down here. Yes.
Yeah, somewhere in that area.
Probably.
And
Yeah.
that would be Gobbroski, top of initiative.
Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and launch. Go ahead and one of those bees below me needs to make an intelligence save.
All right. The one directly in front of you is going to make that save. He rolled an
All right.
18.
He rolled an 18, huh?
Minus 5. Holy shit. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay, so he rolled a
They're
13.
stupid. Well, he fails his save and he dies. As Gobbroski puts takes his he puts his hand down and puts it up and holds it like a shotgun and he goes chuck but you and a astral beer can shoots out of his hand and wangs it in the head.
Couldn't handle his drink.
The bee falls backwards into the black stone and just crashes into the ground, and it lets off a last minute the eyes flash a couple colors as it dies.
All right.
Yeah,
And that's
Maximus
going-
looks over and goes, "You're quite impressive for a goblin."
You're damn right I am. And he like looks back at you and he smiles, his sharp teeth interlocking and his eyes wide and red.
Greasy gears over
Fang looks up.
Tom's.
I knew I liked that goblin.
Yeah! Goblin! Goblin!
Some other the races start chanting.
Goblin! Goblin! Let's see. 5, 10, 15, disengaged. Shit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Engage sometime it is a bonus action.
Yep, and that's it.
Giz is hauling at. Giz is hollering into the crowd as Gobbroski makes his fucking dash. Dason's like, "Oh, I hope somebody takes care of that poor creature soon. Look at him struggling. But in a newer world, we wouldn't have such beings scurrying about." And then once again, Greasy Giz looks at him and is like, "Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sitting right here." And he's like, "Pay not attention to me, creature," and points back at the Colosseum.
Is Dason gonna murder Giz? I mean, not Giz.
Is Giz gonna murder Dason potentially?
No. Is Dason gonna murder the fucking goblin in the fucking room?
Probably to make an example out of him.
You
Probably.
might.
I mean,
Guys, I am being
I
summoned
would.
once again.
And-
Think about your moves, and I will be right back.
I feel like if Dason gets mad that something doesn't go right in the damn Coliseum, he might just fucking murder the goblin.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
also,
there's no
isn't
consequence for
Jason wearing
killing
the
them.
mask?
No, Jason's not wearing a mask.
I thought he said. I thought Ron said that one of them was wearing a mask, a demonic mask. I think he was wearing the.
How does he have the black mask? Oh, it's Roman
Well-
Sionis.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got a
Interesting.
black ass.
Hope these turtles so soon.
I'm surprised no one has told Skib that these are turtles. I feel like if somebody told Skib that these bees were turtles, he'd fucking go straight John Wick style.
He would start making turtle soup in the middle of fighting.
All right, is everybody here? I apologize.
Hey,
I'm back.
Believe so.
Roll call.
Roll call.
Here,
here.
present.
All right. Last person to go was Gobbroski. Skib, it's your turn.
Skib's gonna pull out his whip and whip this bee right next to him.
Roll me to hit.
8.
It does not hit. Your whip misses.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
You hear a slight little zzz, kind of laughing at you.
Oh.
wow.
I guess I'm gonna use my my 2-weapon fighting and shoot it with my pistol.
All right. Roll me to hit.
16.
It hits.
All right. That's a D10.
This one has health.
What?
It's a 9 for damage.
All right. It explodes. The bee explodes out of existence. Pops like a fucking balloon.
And I can still move, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Steve is gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna go right here.
Okay. All right. All right. Skip, as you finish up your move, Drongo. Damn. I am
Drongo.
so sorry. I am so
Are you?
sorry.
Boingo, bongo, doingo.
Drongo Blingis, listen to it. You see a knoll, a very large knoll, sprinting down the sandway opposite of you as he continues to haul ass. You see him running this direction before he stops. And he is going to
What is my?
do nothing. It
Alright.
is your turn, good sir. He has not seen you
5,
yet.
10, 15. I guess Drongo is gonna swing his battle axe at this little bee here.
Mm-hmm.
And that is 23 to hit.
It hits. How do you finish this B?
Drongo just like smacks. He doesn't even smack it with the sharp side. Like he uses it as a fly swatter and just swats the bee.
The
Does it
bee,
leave a stain on your axe?
absolutely. It leaves a stain on him. The bee juices fly everywhere as wing and guts splatter into the side of his fucking axe, and you are covered in bee guts.
25, 30, 35, 40. All right, this is where Drongo is going to end his turn.
Right after you smack that bee, Jason chants out, "What a beautiful swing for such a minority of our ring. We are so proud to see great things coming from all races." And the crowd is eating it up.
Damn. That is rough.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
All right. It is now Maximus's turn.
Maximus is gonna run up to that bee and swing on it.
Which one, top or bottom?
Top. I'm sorry, not top. Bottom. That's bottom. Blah, word stuff and things. I'm looking at it in the wrong direction. Natural 20.
All right. How do you finish this bee and make it flashy?
I'm gonna make it flashy. I take my great sword and I okay. I cut it horizontally and I cut it into an X and make it splat and walk past it.
Oh shit! All right, fucking final slay type shit. I respect it. And after you finish that bee, all of the bees take effect. You see red, all eyes glowing red, with 8 more appearing to come out of the center console over here. But they quickly scatter and make their moves. The bee swarm concentrates as they all swarm in on all of you wonderful targets. Gobbroski, you notice coming out of the alleyway, the bees swarm on one of the Knoll warriors. And he is now invisible.
Do I get to try to catch up with the goblin?
Do you have movement left?
I didn't move very far. What was that? 5, 10, 15. 15 feet. So 15 more feet in the direction of the goblin, please. Well, I'm logging in now.
All right. You have been moved. And all of the bees have started to fucking make way. Gobbroski, both of these bees that are surrounding you are going to make attacks. So, that is a +2. So that is a 19 and an 18. Holy shit. To hit the goblin with a stinger.
Sorry, what?
19 and 18.
Yeah, 19 and 18 to sting.
Absorb elements. And then they both hit.
You take 2 piercing damage, and you got to make me 2 con saves.
All right. Con is the wizard, baby. Oh wait, I got +3s to those bitches.
All right.
Let's see. Constitution saving throw. That's a 18 and a 11.
All right. You take 7 total poison damage from both of those stings as both of the bees back up and ready themselves. You also
All right.
notice that the dole over here is getting mauled by 3 bees as all of them sting in. He yelps out trying to fight against them, but they slowly start sticking his shit. He drops down to his knee.
All right. I'm gonna take half damage from that because I absorbed elements, and now my next attack has poison damage on it.
Sick. And with that, the rest of the bees are gonna move their distances, and one of the bees is gonna attack the knoll leader, only to be swat down with a swift reaction. Um, Drongo, one of the bees is gonna make an attack on you. Never mind. No, he's not. That was a 7. And it is now Fang's turn.
All right. Well, can that bee see where I'm at? The bee that's in front of me.
It's hovering. Yeah, its compound eyes give it a beautiful advantage on perception checks.
God damn it.
It knows you're there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need a con save anyway.
All right. That's an 8.
Yeah.
That's a 7.
It's a 7.
Yeah.
All right. So that is going to be 4 freezing damage.
This bee freezes and hits the ground as it shatters.
Fantastic. And question, DM.
Answer.
Will you let me hide as a bonus action?
Seeing as there's no enemies around you right now, no.
Damn. Okay. Well,
But you're moderately far from combat, so I don't think you're in any immediate danger.
I'm not. I'm just. So we'll move. We'll move.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
We'll move. And that'll be the end of my turn.
The 2 hyenas down here get into it as they start dueling it out. Patch is slowly losing ground as he gets slashed one time with the long sword, only to whip back with a snapping bite into the healthy Noel's arm that is down here fighting him all of a sudden as he makes his attacks. And those 2 duke it out as the bees over there kind of hover and watch. And it looks like Patches isn't going to make it, guys. But that's just for now. And with that, the other knoll that is right here is going to kill one of the bees. Fucking slay that bitch. All right, top of initiative.
All right. Gobbroski rips out a stinger as the spell pops off and like creates like a green haze around him. And he's like, and he looks, stupid fucking bees. And then he
Gobbroski, you gotta be careful, my buddy, Gobbroski.
And then he casts let's see. Once again, he grabs his arm and cocks it like a shotgun, and hits the one below him.
All right, roll me to hit.
No, that's an intelligence save for you.
That was a 16 minus 5.
He fails.
No. Yeah.
And the beer can now with a green haze around it shoots off, and it just sprays poison as it hits it and explodes.
The crowd goes crazy. Goblin! Murder those bees! Goblin!
10, disengage, 15, 20, 25, 30. Uh,
He started hauling ass.
and he goes, okay, guys, we gotta push through there. We gotta push through there. Don't be a pussy. Just do it. Come on, dude. YOLO, right?
Fang, this goblin is egging you the fuck on, and all you hear from the background of the crowd is Dason going, "Oh, look, now they're strategizing. Look at them."
And that will be the end of my turn.
Skib.
Steve is gonna peek around this corner right there, and he's gonna whip that bee right there, right below him.
Yeah.
And that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Sweet.
How do you end this bee? It just fucking took a wicked shot.
My whip wraps around him, and then I fucking just smash it into the ground.
Hell yeah. The bee explodes. And
then, let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to end up right there.
Right.
And then he's going to shoot that bee right above him.
All right. Roll me to hit.
12?
It hits.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just BAM! Splattered.
Fucking quick scopes the bee. Hell yeah.
And that's the end of my turn. I made it. I made some space, Gobbroski. We gotta get going, right?
As you say that, a gnoll comes charging in at you, Maximus, and as he uses all of his movement speed to get the fuck over there, he's gonna take both of his great axe swings at you. Fuck him. That's a not good.
Hey, Maximus, look out!
That's a 10 and an 8 to hit.
No.
All right. As both of his great axes fucking miss, he snarls as he interlocks his great axes on your armor. You can feel the dripping stank ass breath. I'm the hero, and you're lunch.
Get the fuck away from me. Foul creature.
He starts foaming at the mouth almost as he's drooling over you. He is so fucking hungry. They haven't fed him in days. Drongo, it is your turn.
Falcana, give me mercy. This thing's breath stinks.
Oh, mercy is gonna be when I finish you.
Mercy
And
red.
like he lets all he, huh?
Huh? Nothing.
Oh, mercy good. Drongo, you can also see.
Drongo, your mic is muted.
Yeah, I can't hear you, bud.
Drongo disengaged and moved 40 feet.
All right. You ran past 2 bees, so that would be in and out, right?
Huh?
Well, you ran from here down, right?
I ran from fucking go down one more square. Yeah, I ran there.
You know what? That's fine. Is there anything else you'd like to do, good sir?
Let me look at my bonus actions.
The bonus.
No, there's nothing I want to do.
Maximus.
Maximus is going to swing his great sword on this nasty gnoll. There's a dirty 20 hit.
Dirty indeed.
Dirty indeed. All right, so that's going to
Some
be
damage.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. That will be 15 damage.
Oh, sick. He whelps at the pain. He kind of stumbles his footing, but he locks eyes with you as his eyes fucking bleed red at you.
Maybe you should not approach me and just die.
That was
The
hot.
end.
That was hot. All the bees are gonna go ahead and take their turns. These bees over here crashing on you. The bees start circling over here. These two are gonna come towards you, Drongo. This one is gonna change. These two are gonna take their attacks at the gnolls. This one is going to be in hot pursuit. And Drongo, both of these bees are gonna roll to hit you.
Okay.
That was a 15 and a -3.
No to both of those.
All right. Indiana Solo, that is a 10 and a fucking 16 to hit.
Both
it's a
no.
15. Damn it. All right.
Hmm.
All of these bees jab endlessly at nothing. The one Noel is over here actually dies.
God
Both of those bees stung him to fucking death. And they're gonna use the rest of their movement to go their separate ways.
Does Maximus notice this gnoll die off in the corner?
Yes, you do. You definitely see that guy get stabbed to death.
He spits on the ground and goes, "Another one bites the dust."
The crowd starts chanting. Armor! Dason claps his hand. Such elegance, such ruthlessness. This is what we came to see, people. And the crowd starts chanting, "Armor! Armor! Armor!" It is now Fang's turn. Standing next to Gobbroski.
All right. Fang is going to hold on. Let's see how far is that. Fang's gonna move right there.
Booyah.
And Fang's gonna. Would you say that's still within the distance of 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Fang's gonna try to just stab the bee, cause fuck the bee.
Roll to hit.
I would like to, but my fucking thing wants to be a bitch at the moment. So we're gonna do it this way.
The old school. The original way.
And that is a 15 to hit.
That hits. This bee, explodes on you. Instead of just, bloods and guts, you stab into it and a little bit of honey starts drizzling down your arm and dagger.
Fang licks the dagger.
It's actually delicious.
I might have to kill these more often.
Skib, you just watched him lick bee off of the knife.
Does it taste like turtle soup?
Yes, it does.
Oh fuck yeah!
These guys are fucking idiots.
Can I get an inspiration or something?
That's the end of my turn.
Stib is
no, you can't have inspiration. What?
Stib is fucking fired up now.
The gnoll kills both of the bees surrounding it as it's finishing up its one-on-one with Patches. And I do believe that it's top of initiative.
All right. This gnoll has taken a hit, right?
It has.
All right. Go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
It's got a -1. Oh, okay. Dirty one.
Dirty
A
one.
dirty one.
Wow.
So he rolled a 2.
A 2. Yeah.
All right. Gobbroski reaches into his pocket and pulls out a bell on a string. He puts his hand out and he's like, hangovers for days, hangovers for days. And as he waves it back and forth, and then he pushes on the bell, and a loud gong sounds, like a loud bell sounds inside of the hyena's head. And just like he just feels like he's got the worst hangover ever. That is 1d12 of necrotic damage.
Shit.
And I'm gonna use Fury of the Small to add +2 damage.
Ah.
What the fuck is a d12? I have one. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, god damn it.
That is an 11, 12, 13 damage.
Oh
Hey,
god, this gnoll drops to its fucking knees, whelping in pain from the hangover. It slams its face into the dirt. A little bit of blood starts dribbling out of its forehead, and it looks up at you, Maximus, bleeding, covered in slobber, completely fucking feral.
Oh god.
It looks pissed.
Luna.
Also
me,
because
Maximus.
yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
still,
I was gonna add damage. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, no, good.
No, I'm good.
Maximus looks down with all the superiority in his eyes,
Oh, fuck
and is
yeah.
just like, yeah, sit there and grovel.
Oh, actually, yes. He does take poison damage because it is not the end of my next turn. So he also takes 1d6 of poison damage.
Roll me that. Roll me that good shit.
All right, here we go. He also takes 5 poison damage.
Oh yeah, that's that good shit. This gnoll looks absolutely fucking hammered as it starts to lose consciousness from the blood. As his eyes roll back, he snaps back into focus as he relentlessly stays awake. He looks even more pissed than he did before. Man, I didn't think I'd have to use
God
the
damn
weapons. I thought you guys would have just killed him outright. No.
Your rage
Oh.
won't save you from the grasp of death.
He can't even conjure words. He's laughing, but there's like a fountain of blood dribbling out of his face.
God damn.
Skib, it's your turn, Skib.
Skib is gonna walk right up to this fucking bee right here. He's gonna punch it in the face.
Hell yeah.
That's a
Well, good.
15.
It hits.
Alright, as my fist
I'm-
goes into the fucking face of this bee, I pull it out and I just start licking my hand.
Roll me a quick d20 for luck.
D20 for luck. That's a 16.
You are very lucky that this one was the same as the last one, and that you pull out just a sliver of honey. The rest is bee guts, and it tastes sour. But for a minute, pure bliss.
Turtle soup tastes different than I thought. Interesting.
God.
It's not bad though. Not bad.
I told you you'd like it.
And then with my movement, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. And then I'm...
All right.
Would I see anything?
As you look down the column way, there is nothing but honeycombs and honey dredged across. This alleyway is like completely thickened with hive casings, and in the middle of it, you see a giant honeycomb where some of the bees are kind of like circling around. It is rough terrain when you enter into that alleyway.
I think I'm gonna shoot the thing they're going around.
All right, roll me to hit.
Ryan, are you reloading your gun?
I was thinking it was
Oh
like a
shit!
I was thinking it was like a 6 round.
Nah,
if it's
man.
not a pepper box, then you have to reload after every bullet.
Yeah, these are like old pirate pistols. You gotta drop the ballies in to let them fly. So that's an action to reload too.
Mm-hmm.
You're not shooting shit, bud.
I guess not. Where do you see the needs to reload?
It's
Every pistol is considered one shot. The pepper box is the 6-shot gun.
It's coming from my resident gunslinger himself.
It costs an attack or action to reload a gun. So if you have 2 attacks per action, you can burn one to reload.
I guess I'll just reload.
Anyway. As you reload, the gnoll that's been on its knees strengths up as he's got a bit of a blood frenzy going, and he's gonna make both of his attacks on you, Maximus. That is a dirty 20. And
Yeah, that hits.
a 19.
Rough.
19 also hits.
You take 6 piercing damage and 14 slashing damage. And roll me a flat
Wow.
d4.
Flat D4.
Yes, sir.
2.
All right, 2 hours from now, we got to talk.
Oh.
All right. The gnoll fucking slashes and bites into you as his fangs sink, cracking through the metal armor on your shoulder plate. You feel it, his blood-ridden drool sinking into your flesh. He starts maniacally cackling at you as he tries.
You said a 1d4 died. I had to roll, right?
Yes, 1d4.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Anyway, continuing.
Yeah, he just bites into you, and he is not ready to let go. You feel the pressure on your shoulder as it starts to bite through your armor. And the great axe flashing through your side.
Get off of me!
Oh, Fang, it is your turn.
All right.
Wait, it goes Gobbroski.
It shouldn't be my turn yet.
Oh, shit. Wrong number. My bad.
Yeah,
It is
no.
Drongo.
I'll go
I
fuck
apologize.
myself.
I'm sorry.
Drongo's gonna disengage. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Boom. It's the end of Drongo's turn.
Maximus?
Okay. Hold on. I just got in the roll 20. I'm trying to orient myself. Holy shit. This map is quite huge.
It is a colosseum.
Well, regardless, I am right there next to the knoll, so I'm gonna roll. Do I need to? I'm gonna roll to hit him.
Roll me to hit.
That would be a 26. So that does hit.
I hate to break it to you, okay? 26 is not. You stop.
About to say, you lying. Anyway, hold on. Seven plus 14 plus
Is that damage you're
18
rolling?
damage. Yes, that is damage I'm rolling.
How do you finish this null?
After I get
Fight
it
him
off
back.
of after I get him off of my armor, I take my sword and I turn it flat and I smack this gnoll in the jaw with the edge of the sword. And I assume break its jaw and make it slump.
Ooh, that gnoll hero failed us, Dusty Coins, killed by the villains.
Armor, armor, armor. A quaintness, an actual gentleness to combat. His form is just marvelous. Too bad we can't see his face. Jason's kind of like fangirling over you, Maximus.
I'm going to walk towards the bee, and that'll be the end of my turn.
You didn't really have to move. You just kind of gave him.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bees are now going to take their turns. These bees over here all start swarming back to the hive. They all use their dashes to presence themselves heavily over here. And this bee right next to you is going to do its damnedest as its eyes flash red to sting the fuck out of you, Maximus, because fuck you, guy. That is a... Never mind. The bee's little stinger just kind of like tips your armor, and that's it. Fang, it is your turn.
Maximus cocks his head and is like, "Nice try, peasant."
You hear a slight
Pest. It's not peasant. Pest. Continue.
No, it's Fang's turn.
So whose turn is it now?
It is Fang's turn for real this time.
Fang.
Damien, we cannot hear you if you were talking.
Anger.
Dingo.
Anger.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Can you hear me now?
Hello. Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay. Move over here. Let's see. How far is that? Okay, so that bee that's behind the square, I need a what is it? I do believe it is.
Listen, they rolled a 5. Whatever you say, it's not going to pass.
I need a con save.
It's now a 4. Congratulations.
That is that's gonna be 6.
How do you
frost
finish this
damage.
B? Yep.
Huh?
How do you finish this B?
Well, I envision this ray of frost just piercing right through the head of this bee, exploding the body on impact.
Oh yeah. Little shards of bee guts freezing to the ice shards start to stick around, and a little bit of like bee intestine splashes on your toes, on like your boots, Skib.
Hell yeah.
Jason is like, oh, that god awful magic, dastardly stuff. Only the foulest would use such heinous magic. I mean, look at that cat's face. His disgusting horn. This disfigured creature thinks it can stand in the ring and survive. The crowd is kind of like, off taken by this, and they're like, one of the guys like, we kind of like the cat, even with his cool heel horn.
Fang's eyes cut daggers at him while he's speaking, and Fang raises his dagger towards him, and basically quoting, "You're next."
Jason looking literally down on you in your dreams, fucking pussy, as his eyes give a light yellow gleam. Patches and this Knoll over here finish up their tussle. Oh wait, what?
No, I was looking at something. You're good.
Yeah, Patches and the last Knoll warrior finish up their tussle as the Knoll misses with 2 strong attacks, only for Patches to stab him with his sword and bite into his neck, cracking it and killing him. The Knoll hero falls as Patches starts maniacally laughing and kind of like hunches over, like holding his stomach, laughing hard as shit in the sand, and then he throws it in the air. He looks insane. The crowd is Patches. Ah! Patches is then going to grab the corpse and start dragging it behind him as he makes his move.
As he should.
Patches is kind of OP. Hold on.
Patches is on his last leg. That is top of initiative.
All right. 5, 10. I need an intelligence save from that bee.
It rolled a 15 or 14 actually. Excuse me.
Minus.
No, it rolled a 19 minus 5.
Please take half damage.
Yeah, you killed the bee.
Throw or take 1d6. No, nothing happens. It fizzles out. He cocks his beer gun. He cocks his beer cannon, and the beer kind of just it like pours out, and he's like,
Ah, shit!
disengage.
Wait, why did it work?
30. It doesn't take half damage. It just if it succeeds on the intelligence save, nothing happens.
Oh, it succeeded its check?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn!
Maximus goes, fucking goblin, useless trash.
Dason hollers down, yes, I agree, you seized my way! This beloved warrior is doing great things! Those dastardly... And then he hollers over towards you, Maximus, kill the goblin! Or he mouths this at you, he doesn't holler it. Kill the goblin and I'll pay you handsomely.
Maximus is looking over with the he's giving him a side eye as he says this, not fully acknowledging but keeping that in mind.
All right. Skib.
Skib is gonna now shoot the thing that all the bees are flying around.
Roll me to hit.
21.
It hits as chunks of honeycomb go flying. You can. All right. Give me a second.
And I'm gonna spend 1 grit point for a piercing shot.
Ooh. All right. What does that do?
Goes through the honeycombs and the.
Yeah, no, you hit the queen. She's gonna take however much damage. Her head comes out of the honeycomb and she is now unencased in honey. She like twitches her face at you and you can tell she's fucking pissed. All right, guys, give me a minute.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what?
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 Oh Jesus!
Do you think that he would let me summon a familiar?
If you can do it, then I don't see why not.
Right, are you capable of summoning familiar?
I have find familiar.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want.
A baby bee.
He's letting Simon shoot beer cans at people.
Well, that's just flavor text. That's literally just Mind Whip and Toll of the Dead.
Oh, but your
It's
flavor of it. It's very,
Yeah,
I
it's
like
my-
your flavor of it.
Yeah.
I also like your flavor of it. It is pretty great.
Thank you.
Also, I do apologize about my semi-absence, semi-there-ness of tonight. I have had to deal with little boy. He has been a little upset tonight.
Well, that's all good, man.
All
You're
kids- all
parenting.
kids
That's
are
fine.
tonight. Yeah.
Oh,
But it's not okay for Ron to
Niggas and
do
your
it.
responsibilities, bro. God damn it.
It happens all the time.
I
And I'm
hate
tired of it too.
I hate you and your fucking responsibilities.
I know.
Damn. I mean, shit. That. I mean, I can't hate on his responsibilities. He can hit on his actions that made him have to have responsibilities. Don't hate their responsibilities.
It's okay. We just
right.
need to wait until he can join in on the D&D sessions, and then it'll just run smooth.
Speaking of responsibilities, Ron.
That's so
Speaking of
exciting.
responsibilities, Ron.
All right.
Your queen
All right.
bee took
All right,
10 damage.
Are we done throwing shade at Ron now?
Guys, whose turn is it, guys? What game are we playing? It's turn time.
Your queen bee
you
took
know.
10 damage, Ron.
It's me, Gobbroski.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's me, Gobbroski. I love you, Ron. Please don't kill me. I love you so much, Ron. Yeah.
This is Greasy Giz. I think you're gonna be just fine, Gobbroski. I feel it, man. You're doing great stuff out there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's awesome to hear.
Hey, you're
Doing the
real good
DM's
stuff.
work.
Doing the DM's work. Yes.
Jason chimes in. He's like, even for such a disgusting goblin, he's team's work. Team's work.
Excuse me. Even a disgusting
all right.
creature like a goblin could recognize the majesty of a deity as such as the DM.
Yes. All right. Where does
Stroke
it
me
leave off?
harder.
Skib, stroke me harder.
Oh, yeah. Work the shaft.
Our safe word. How did we forget our safe word?
It was broccoli.
Pineapples? All right. Skib, you just went, right?
Yep. That
All
queen bee
right.
took 10 damage.
Yeah, she did. She does not look happy about that 10 damage either, should I mention. And it is now the Centaur's turn.
Oh, so the queen bitch is right there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What does your boy have in stock for this? Concentration, and that is what? Ritual. Oh, motherfucker. I don't have any cantrips. I don't. I guess Drongo is gonna walk right here and go ahead and splat this bee right next to him. And that is a 21 to hit.
How do you kill this bee?
Same method, fly swatter, just right across that wall, just
Wall?
like smushing them on the wall.
All right, that bee is out of there.
And then bonus action. Yeah, nothing.
Maximus.
So I rolled an 8 to hit.
It does not hit. You whiff the bee.
Plus 4 damage plus 3
plus
damage.
graze.
Yeah.
As you miss the bee, the tip of your sword grazes and slices just a sliver of the bee's abdomen as it slowly falls out of the sky and dies.
I move towards the goblin.
Good lord.
I got it. I'm actually in.
I didn't move it. You're
I know. I'm just letting you know, just in case you didn't know. I'm in. Yay.
Yeah, he's here. Yeah, he's here. The queen bee is going to finally give out her commands. All of the bees' eyes turn red as they position themselves between the queen and intruders. And they circle you, Drongo, and they swarm you, Indiana, solo. Skib, that is going to be 3 sword attacks. That is... that is a 15, a 4, and a fucking 10.
None of them hit.
All 3 of the stingers just whiff. Drongo, that is going to be 4 attacks on you, my boy. That is a 10, a 14, a 13, and a 17.
None of those hit.
All 4 of the bees just poke at nothing. Fuck me. And yeah, that is the bee's turn. Fang?
Fang is going to. Let's see. And I'm gonna need a con save from Queen Bee.
All right. That is a 9.
That's a what? You said 9?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is going to be 6 freezing damage she takes.
She has a fucking brain freeze. All of the bees floating around stop hovering for a moment, start to fall, and catch themselves. Begin hovering yet again.
Maximus.
How much damage?
It was 6 freezing damage.
Maximus shouts, "Whoever did that, keep doing it. Kill the queen."
And can I use 2-weapon fighting if my first attack was magic and my second attack is a ranged attack?
No.
Yeah.
I didn't think so. Well, no. That's the end of my turn.
Patches is going to use all of his movement and dash. He is going to start hauling ash. Yep. Patches begins running. He quickly hops up the building here and jumps across this little passageway. Patches is up there. Patches is here. Top of
I just got here quickly.
Patches had hit the dash, had the feet. Gobbroski?
Gobbroski is going to let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Shit. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. And I need a intelligent. Wait. Hold on. Let me just read the text of this of Mind Sliver. Drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into a mind of one creature you can see within range. Do you think I can hit the queen just because I can see them?
You're a smaller creature, and the bees are hovering. I'd say you could see the queen.
Okay, yeah, all right. The queen hasn't been hit yet, right?
Definitely has twice.
It has. Okay. Okay, once again, Gobbroski's gonna pull out his bell. Worst hangover you've ever had. Worst hangover you've ever had. And then he hits the bell, and it shoots out of a big haze of like bubbling purple energy over the queen.
The queen got a 0.
Oh, okay. It's gonna once again. That's 1d12 necrotic damage, and I'm going to use the Fury of the Small to add 2 damage. That is 12 damage.
Hell yeah! This bee looks fucky wucky. All of the comb bees begin to kind of jitter in the sky. One of them actually crashes into the ground before they all activate up the flashing yellow light between all of their eyes. The queen bee's eyes flash yellow once again, and all the bees are back up and ready to fight.
All right. That's the end of Gobbroski's turn.
Yeah! Get fucked! Yeah! Come on!
And then
Hey,
Giz
look
kind
over,
of
Gobbroski. I like your style.
Giz hollers into the mic.
And that's Gobbroski, the dark horse of this tournament. Will he survive his 4 matches? I hope so. I've got so much money riding on this.
And the crowd is like, Gobbroski! Ah!
Hey, Gobbroski, didn't he put money on you dying?
One of the guys in the crowd has got a tattoo of Gobbroski on his ass.
What is it? Just got it in the stands.
In the
Still
stands,
like
yeah.
it's bleeding a little bit.
Gobbroski, I love you!
Oh God! YOLO, everybody! everybody! Yeah! Party!
Oh,
Gobbroski cracks open his water skin, which is certainly not beer at all, and takes a knee and chugs it.
where did he get that from?
Do a shoey, Gobbroski. Do a shoey.
Do a shoey.
Do a shoey. Gobbroski takes off his shoe and pours it in his shoe and drinks it.
Ugh,
Yeah.
nasty,
It's
nasty.
Even Dason is taken back by the sheer madness. He's vile. He's disgusting. He's so cool. The crowd starts losing their mind.
Maximus goes, "Is now the time for drinking?"
Every time's a time for drinking. Get
I agree with the goblin.
Ugh.
Daddy's trying to kill me.
What?
Little Landon is a murderer. Yes. Drongo, it is your turn. good
It's
sir.
definitely Skib's turn, but okay.
Didn't you just go?
That
Don't
was
you,
Gobbroski.
don't you have an initiative board?
I'm fucking. I swear. You know what? We interrupted him with the banter. I thought Skib was. Yeah, go ahead, Skib. It's your turn. I apologize.
Okay, Skib was gonna holster his gun and then pull out one of the axes that he has,
Hell yeah.
and he's gonna whip this one right here, this bee.
Yes.
That's a 14.
It hits.
All right, and now I'm gonna
How do you kill the bee?
just whip it, and then I fucking fling it into the wall.
Guys, all the bees have 1 HP. If you hit it, tell me how you kill it. Be as flashy as possible.
Now I'm going to hit this one with my axe.
Roll to hit.
11, That's a 12.
It hits.
Yeah, I just chop it right in the face.
Yeah. The little wing stop as the weight of the bee actually pulls you forward and slams into the ground.
But yeah. And then, so you said all this is
Rough
Like
terrain.
rough
So
terrain?
if it takes you, 15 feet to get there, it'll be double.
okay.
Say, what did you say rough terrain was?
In the alleyway.
Okay.
So Skib is gonna move right next to the bee.
Hell yeah. Next to you is a giant honeycomb queen bee. You see little larvae at the base end of the honeycomb kind of squirming around, and there's honey on everything.
I'm just gonna like take my finger and then like slurp up some of the honey.
She snaps at you as you tries to as you drink the honey. Her stinger like bites at your finger. Roll me a flat D20 for luck.
Flat D20. Jesus Christ. A 10.
You lose the tip of your finger.
Ah! Damn it! Do I take any damage?
Nah, you just lose the tip of your finger. It's gone now.
Ah, damn.
Whichever finger you used to lick that honey, you can no longer use the tip of.
Okay, it was my. Good thing it was my left hand.
It's not wrong trigger finger. Good. All right, is that your turn, Skib?
Yes.
All right, Drongo, it is now your turn. I apologize.
Can I get, if I swung, right, and these bees are all in line, I landed my hit, could I kill all 3 of the bees?
I think that's
No,
actually
because there is a
skill.
move.
No, I'm talking to the DM. I'm not talking to you.
You made me start reloading. No, he can't do that.
You don't.
There's sweeping
You
attack.
don't know how to play gunslinger. You suck.
There's sweeping attack.
DM, because I'm not listening to fucking Indiana Solo.
All right. Well, the one bee over to your right is over top of the black stone, so you won't hit him. But if you roll me a 19 or a 20 flat, I'll let you kill both bees in front of you to the left.
All right. Nat 20.
How do you finish both bees?
I'm fly swatting the both of them into the wall again.
The ooze from the bees splats over the blackstone, and a little bit of bee guts gets on you. Skib. The queen looks more pissed at you now. She's
does
not
it get
paying
on
any
me?
attention to. It splashed from both bees crashing into each other into the stone wall.
It
Fucking
splashed
smushed. It's
20
smushed.
feet.
Yeah. Just a little bit on your shoe tips.
That's the end of Drongo's turn.
Maximus.
So Maximus is gonna come on over here. Stand right here. And he's going to shoot his longbow, which does a 12 hit.
It does not.
Awesome. Damn, never mind. It completely misses.
The arrow sticks into the blackstone behind the queen.
Damn it. End of my turn.
Some hunter that guy is. Ah, lousy shot.
Jason snaps over to Greasy Giz. Hey, you watch your tone on that man's magnificent armor. Can't you see a warrior is down there fighting?
Yeah, whatever, guys. Whatever the fuck you say, you fucking loony.
Looney, you invited me here to represent Rashian's church. Don't you disrespect the order.
Order my ass, guy. Get out of my. You know what? Get out of my booth, Jason. Nobody actually loves you.
I'll have you know, I'm beloved by the masses. As he storms out.
All right, guys. That weird fucking guy is gone. Gobbroski!
That's a more peaceful response than I expected.
Right?
Yeah. No, yeah. Good. It's all good.
We were talking about how I was expecting Dason to end up killing that goblin because of his lack of respect for goblins.
Yeah, no, he's he's not coming back. Oh. I believe it's the bee's turn.
It is the bee's turn, and then it is Fang's turn.
The queen summons this little bee to come over to her as she quickly devours him down, regaining some HP. And then she is going to make a fell stinger attack. Oh, yes, we do. The queen is going to make her fell stinger attack at you, Skib. And that is +4 to hit. Does a 10 hit?
No.
It fucking whiffs. That's the end of the bee's turn. Of her turn. The last two bees that are flying around are gonna make stinger attacks. One at you, Gobbroski, and one at you, Drongo. That is 9. Fucking 8 for the goblin. That is a natural 20 on the horse.
I'm a
Racist.
centaur, not a horse.
I know what I said.
Maximus
boy.
senses racist undertones.
Sense harder, pretty boy.
Yeah, horse a fucking nat 20.
Roll me a constitution, and you take 1 piercing damage.
That's that's an 8 to con.
You take the full 8 poison damage.
No bueno.
You get a slight body high as the bee's poison takes effect. You feel like honey. And now it is Fang's.
I need a con save from Queen Bee.
It rolled a 13 from the queen.
Yes.
Oh, it rolled a 14. Okay.
14?
Yeah.
Fuck. Then nothing happened. And that's the end of
Yay!
my...
All right. And with that, Patches is going to drop down on the queen and make both a bite and a great axe attack. And that misses. He misses the great axe, but he snaps off with the bite, dealing an additional 8 damage. He is gnawing into this queen as she scutters out. Skib, you see this knoll just drop in, miss an axe attack, and start biting into this giant bug. It looks like something out of a massacre over here. A wild animal just tearing into its prey.
As Patches the queen hard. This is why he's the fan favorite. Look at that guy go, just really tearing into her ass. Top of initiative.
Gobbroski.
Gobbroski is.
Oh,
like,
dude, I've been
he drank-
talking. I've been talking. My mic was muted. I'm pissed.
Oh,
Yeah.
we missed good content. Oh no.
Yes, unfortunately. Alright, that's a +3 to hit. No, I'm just gonna make him do an intelligence. That bee in front of me, intelligence saving throw.
It rolled a 3 on the dice.
Yeah, Cox's arm puts it up to the bee's stomach and launches it into the air as it explodes in a foamy, magical beer explosion.
Looks like fireworks to the crowd.
Yeah, call that one blacked out.
Gobbroski! And you've seen it, folks. The fan favorites going crazy. Beloved by the man. Gobbroski is the greatest gladiator to ever grace this colosseum. Ah!
Gobbroski does a little goblin dance.
Yeah. Gives you a little ha-cha-cha. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then moons everybody.
half the crowd is like, nice ass! Yeah! Look at his ass! Goblin ass! Yeah! So then there's that one, like, Karen in the crowd. She's like, there are kids here?
There are kids here.
Maximus goes, put that shit away.
Moons Maximus. Slaps his little butt.
A big titty goth
Slaps his
from
bum
the
bum.
crowd. A big titty goth woman from the crowd goes, don't keep it out. Yeah.
Gobbroski winks at her.
I'll
see you later, babe.
She faints in the crowd.
I love this because Gobbroski's charisma is at a -1. So, like, he's just an asshole. He's just an asshole.
Gobbroski, as she falls out, you see a little bit of nipple as she falls into the crowd, like falls out.
Nice.
Nice.
Repulsive.
Hey, Gobbroski's my hero, and that's why I bet all of my money on him. Greasy Giz endorsed. Greasy Giz endorsed. I tell you what, baby. Greasy Giz endorsed.
Yeah, you think it's disgusting, Mr. Knight in Shining Armor? I've got an endorsement. What do you have?
Ooh, the crowd. Ooh.
Slaps his bum one more time at you.
You might not live to see tomorrow.
Back out. Oh. Whoa.
Yeah, none of us are. What are you, stupid?
Maximus just turns and looks back at the Queen Bee.
Yeah, that's right. Look away. He's gnashing his teeth, drool flying out of his mouth. Crazy look in his eye.
Maximus looks up to where that dude was spouting his nonsense and was like, "Man, I wish he was still there."
What do you mean? That guy was an asshole. Why would you want him here?
He didn't say that. He thought that. Oh no, never mind. I said that. I wish he was still here.
Giz senses racist undertones.
All right. I do believe it is now Skib's turn.
That's a 16 for the whip.
It hits.
It's 4 damage.
All right. Sick.
Then I'm gonna hatchet it.
Hatchet it.
That's another 16.
It hits. No, it doesn't hit the second time, actually.
That's a
Damage?
6.
The queen is looking mighty fucked up, y'all. Skittering and zitting at you, real aggressive like, seeping blood and bug guts on everything. One of its wings is falling off, you know. She's not looking good, you guys. She's not looking good, you guys.
This sounds good.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, my good sir?
No, that's it.
Drongo Blingus, now is your time. Finish her. Or down.
I guess Drongo's gonna fucking activate an opportunity attack to move up to this damn queen.
The little bee is gonna take its stinger attack. That was a 2 on the die. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It looks down at its stinger a little depressed. You know, its stinger is wilting. It's just it's performance anxiety, guys.
Drongo is going to attack it with his battle axe.
Roll me the hit.
That is a brother. That is a 13.
It does not hit.
Yeah, Drongo swings and he misses.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Big
That's
yikes.
it. That's it.
Maximus.
Maximus is going to fire another short bow attack
Yeah.
and does a 19 hit.
It hits. Roll me damage.
The damage would be 10.
Then you kill the queen. Pierced her straight to the wall. The arrow just narrowly misses Patches, who's gnawing into this bee. Folks, they have found the needle in the haystack. Game win to the villains. Boo!
He looks up. He looks up to the announcer.
Boo! Except for Gobbroski. Boo!
And gives him the bird.
Giz turns around and shakes his little ass out of the tower. Eat that, shiny man!
Gobbroski starts clapping wildly.
As Gobbroski starts clapping, the crowd starts clapping with you, and they start chanting your name. Gobbroski, Gobbroski.
Drongo looks at Skib. I didn't think you would make it, but I'm guessing you thought all these bees were turtles, huh?
No, they just taste like them. And then he walks away.
Oh, he's so cool.
What's wrong with that one?
Nothing. He was cool as shit for that. He's so cool.
Who was
So
saying
dumb.
that? I'm saying that as Maximus.
Oh. I don't know who you're asking.
No, I'm just asking the group in general. What's wrong with that one? As I'm pointing to him, aiming my thumb at him.
No, he let me ride him. He's pretty cool in my book. Yeah.
Giz sticks his head out of the tower. Did he really? Did he really let you ride him?
Yeah,
He let me ride him. Guys, he rode the centaur. Giz is so happy right now. Gobbroski's the coolest. The crowd starts losing it.
Did you just call him a centaur?
Hey,
Yeah,
DM, if I use the healing spell and with my roll I ended up rolling more than I needed to heal, do I get temp HP?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh. Oh.
That makes me happy.
And as you are all celebrating your victory, no sooner than you standing there cheering in front of the crowds, do you all black out.
What?
Nah, go ahead. For real though, roll me a con save. Roll me an intelligence save.
Yes! Yes!
12.
Please, please, please. Dirty 20.
15.
17.
Anybody that rolled 15 and up, You pass.
Fuck yeah.
So that is Drongo fell out, and who rolled a 12? Am I tripping? No, Drongo rolled a 12.
Yeah, that's it.
Damien hasn't rolled yet.
All right. Well, oh yeah, Fang, what are you doing, guy? Also,
His mic is
Patches
muted.
falls out.
Beans
Drongo,
nuts.
Drongo, and Patches fucking pass out.
Damien, your mic's muted.
Fang is going to
Roll an intelligence save.
Yeah, roll me an intelligence.
yeah. Give me just 1 second. Computer is being stupid. I have to use the phone. That is a 12.
All right, yeah, Fang, you fall out too. So the three of you that are awake, you see a large number of city guards come marching in. They're followed by Aarakocra, who are flying behind them, heavy in numbers, 20 plus, easily. The couple of
I know a
shabby
fight I
city-
can't win. He puts his hands up.
the shabby guardsmen come and pick up Fang, Drongo, and Patches. But when they go to pick up Drongo, he actually calls over three other guys as they can't get your horse end up. So you got like the human head kind of like positioned, and the one guy's like hunched over, barely picking you up because the dead weight is crazy, and then the other two kind of like come over and grab your legs. They tie you to a stick, and they kind of like haul you out of there like that. It's like you're gonna roast you.
That's hilarious.
Tip of your helmet is kind of like scratching in the dirt as they hup you over. The rest of the Aarakocras surround the three that managed to stay awake, and they say, "Well, that doesn't usually happen, but you know that's what they sent us in here for. Now you can walk back with those gentlemen, or we're gonna fill you with enough holes to make you some Swiss cheese."
Gobbroski. That's crazy, man. Yeah, sure. And then he starts walking back with them.
Yes.
Maximus sheathes his weapons and stows his bow and goes very well. And starts walking as
also
well.
walks back.
And so you survived the first of your tournament bouts for 1 and 4. You all level up, completing the milestone. And
Yes.
once, just as you did before, you are now stuck in a cage with no one but yourselves. Patches is no longer with you as he has gained his freedom. Patches is a free-no.
Oh shit.
This is it free. No.
They were being right about that?
Patches is free. Y'all, as they escort the ones that are awake into your into the cage, they actually just drop Patches' body like in the walkway. They don't put him in the cage when they lock you guys in. They just leave him there. So Patches is like unconscious in the walkway. And then the magic starts wearing off. You all come to your senses. And you know that you were charmed into a mysterious sleep. Drongo.
Was that like a rest? Like, has a day passed? What?
I don't know. That's
No,
a
no,
level,
this is-
so all your stuff resets, right?
I mean, yeah, but y'all haven't had the rest yet. You just got y'all are back in the holding cell. I figured y'all might want to do some aftermatch role play. But if not, you hear an announcement from Giz over top of the speaker. Until next time, folks. Our next fight will be in a couple days. Will our mysterious villains continue their hot streak? Find out next time in Colosseum C. Waha! And you are all back in the cell.
So you said we leveled up or no?
Yeah, you leveled up.
Gobbroski goes, "Oh shit! I need to take a shit!" Ah! And then he leaves to take a shit.
There's only a bucket in the cell, so you're shitting in front of everyone, Gobbroski.
Gobbroski is sitting there taking a shit, staring at everyone, like just listening in the conversation.
The meanest shit.
Maximus is he's squinting his eyes through his mask, and he's just through his helmet, and he's just looking at him through his side eye, being disgusted, and looks forward. He just, ugh.
Steve is making eye
Tries
contact.
to block it out. Oh, God.
It's just making the most intense eye contact with the shitting goblin. Okay. Patches comes to.
He needs to use the nets.
Patches comes to. He starts choking on his laughter as he rolls over and kind of winces as he stands up. Patches is free. He starts limping down the hallway as Patches is leaving. Hey, I hope you guys make it. Good luck.
Love it.
I shoot him.
Patches limps away. You don't have your weapons anymore? You're in the cage again?
Oh no, I know. I'm just joking.
Poor Patches shot down before he could even have his freedom. Fang, you feel an energy surge in your body as you get the next following long rest. And something is different from before. The very nature of even your blood feels different. Stronger somehow. And that will lead us into the next couple of days go by. You're all kind of moping around the cells, waiting for this next match, desperately, as Gobbroski continues to take shits pretty regularly in the cell. And he gives you guys no warning, and he smells awful. But nonetheless, you all do a little bit of, to yourself stuff. Correction? Maximus, what are you doing as you sit around?
Maximus is doing exercises. He's doing push-ups, sit-ups, squats, just basic stuff because he doesn't have anything around him to keep in shape and not getting swole, just staying in shape because combat is close.
Skib, what would you be up to right now?
I'm just kind of leaning on the on one of the rails or something, just kind of like twirling a coin through my fingers.
Sick. You get so good at twirling the coin that you can do it without even thinking about it.
Nice.
How about we take a quick 5-minute break while Simon finishes that, and meet back here at right around 8:38.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds fun.
Fang, did you hear what I said?
I heard some of what you said.
Basically, you feel after you take your next long rest, you feel a little more in touch with the bloodline, with the magic coursing in your veins. All of a sudden.
Interesting.
All right, meet back here at 8:38.
Heard that.
Hey, sorry, I just finished. I'm just I'm really shy when I'm taking a poop. You know what I mean?
They're going to be back at 8:38.
8:38.
Yeah.
What I missed?
Taking a 5 minute.
Everyone who passed out, a few days have passed, and he's wondering what everyone's doing. I told him that Maximus is working out to stay in shape because combat is near.
Fuck y'all got going on?
And they're straight too. So a couple days have gone by since we've been returned to our cells, and we're supposed to be telling him what we're doing. I said that Maximus is doing exercises to stay in shape and be prepared for combat because battle is near.
Drongo's pranked as God.
Tell that to the DM when he gets back at 8:38.
I'm bad.
You're not the DM. Oh, hey, well, someone else tell him. I've repeated myself twice.
What a schmuck.
Tell him what.
I know, right?
Well, he was here first, so he already knows.
Oh, word, never mind. You already know what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, is everybody back? So, as you all bum around the Colosseum gladiator cells doing fuck all, a couple days go by. And with no further warning, you all hear the announcements. To our villains! They will be once again brought to the Colosseum to fight. It will be evil versus evil this time in our next game.
Is he talking about us?
Yes. The cage opens as any shackles drop. You can only walk back down that hallway. You can choose to stop by the weapon shop to grab anything before going left and right.
Maximus goes by the weapon shop to see if they have any potions in stock. Do they, GM?
I would just like to say, this is like a rundown gladiator shop. They don't restock it. It's just like a dusty ass room filled with weapons.
Oh, never mind. It's the same room that our goblin friend already checked.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same room every time. Yeah.
Never mind. And there's nothing in there. I already know that. Keep it moving.
Did they take our weapons the first time, or do we still have them?
You still have them.
Okay, then I'm not gonna stop.
I guess Drongo will inspect it.
Oh, okay. Drongo, you go into the weapons room looking for anything that might help you? Anything in particular you're looking for?
Not at all.
Roll me an investigation.
Oh my god, that's a 2.
You see dust on everything.
Nice.
I would also like to roll investigation.
Hell yeah. Roll me an investigation.
So, 13? Oh, no, 14.
You also see a lot of dust. But what weapons do you use? Pistols?
What?
What weapons do you use? The whip. You've been using the whip and the pistols, right?
Whip, pistol, and hand axe.
You see a couple bullets laying on the ground. It's like two or three. No, there's only two little pistol bullets laying around.
You know what?
Pick them up.
Max was gonna check to see if there's any more arrows in there, and that is a 13.
You don't see any more arrows. All right.
Damn.
Everybody, pick your direction, left or right.
Left.
I walked with the goblin.
As always, the team up persists.
Maximus follows the goblin.
All right. Fang goes
Drongo
where?
goes
And
right.
as a group,
Drongo is not fucking with y'all. Drongo is now by himself once again.
Maximus turns back and looks and goes, I get the strong don't need anyone, but it's better to stick in a group.
I think so. That's a smart thing you just said there, huh?
He looks at the goblin and goes, it's
Ronnie,
common
you can hear
sense.
this when you walk as you're walking away.
What?
I said, Drongo, you can hear this as you're walking away.
Oh.
Drongo does not pay any mind.
I'm keeping it stepping then.
Keeping it stepping then.
What the fuck?
All right.
You all meet and come to your side of the arena. If you will all give me just a second. All right, y'all on the right
Did
page?
everyone level?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
make sure you leveled.
Just one level.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, just the one. Party, as you all get to the edge of the Colosseum, it's the same layout as before, but this time, surrounding the edge of the map in its entirety, you see giant, literal large clockwork golems standing at like knight's position with their swords pointed straight at the sky. None of them lit, but all of them massive. You can see them from anywhere on the map.
I don't like this.
This is very ominous.
Ominous
joining us-
indeed.
Joining us today with our guest spectator, the man who's gonna help us play this game, the one who volunteered the opposite team. Everybody, put your hands together for the self-proclaimed king of the orcs, King Shulk.
And
Oh,
out
God.
in the box, you see the most grotesque orc ever. He's wearing like a half-ass like crown is sat upon his head. He looks to be like 600 pounds. He's a big motherfucker. One of his tusks is broken, and he's got a second chin that hangs down like his regular chin. Oh, wow. Thanks for having me here today. A little goblin. A little goblin walks out behind them, and he like crawls down on all fours as King Schultz falls back on the chair and puts his feet up on the goblin. Greasy Giz looks hella uncomfortable. You just teach him how to do that, or what's going on here? Oh yeah, I train all my goblins to listen.
Yeah.
Party, you may enter the Colosseum.
Ah, look at those goblin cucks. They're disgusting.
Greasy Giz calls down.
I agree, man. As a goblin, I would never allow myself to be in that predicament.
And King Schultz hollers over. Oh, that's what you think. But a day with King Schultz, we'll teach you some things.
You're fucking repulsive.
A shiver runs down Gobbroski's spine. He's like, guys, we gotta kill this guy quick. I don't like this.
I agree with the goblin, unfortunately.
I also agree with the goblin.
Greasy Giz calls down.
I don't exactly like this guy, but he did drop off the main event. Somewhere in this game of death tag are two of the Groomish Church survivors. One known as the prince of the last head of the church. We don't know where his father went for all his crimes against Evernord, but we're gonna make these two orc bastards pay, and we're gonna make our traitors do it.
Oh yeah, I like to see the violence on the violence. And Yidok gets off like a,
yeah. Hey, Big Daddy, are you comfortable?
Yes, Yidok, I'm comfortable. Thank you. The party may roll initiative now.
All right.
Natural 20.
19.
Damn.
Oh my god, a natural 1.
Let's get this plus 7. Damn it.
All right. Fang and Luna?
12.
Or Fang and Tiram. Roll
There is
again.
no Tiram.
Damn, I'm sorry. I'm reading the names on the board.
You said I get to roll again.
Yeah, you and Damien roll off for the last two spaces.
19.
Also a 19, but I have a +1, so 20.
All right.
+2, so 22 or 21.
All right. With that being said, initiative will be Maximus, Skib, Gobbroski, Fang, and Drongo. Your two assailants will be mixed in.
Excuse me.
Wait, so
Excuse you.
Fang, even though Fang was lower than
No,
me,
it should be.
Fang rolled.
I rolled lower. It should be Drongo and then Fang.
Cool. Got you mixed up. All right. Cool. Initiative is set. You guys may investigate the map. But yeah, the giant clockwork golems stand firm.
Are there
Skies
supposed to be
pointed.
golems at these spots?
So if the character is to understand this, I always know that because of the fact that Jay, what was your character's name again? Drongo. I think that's in the chat. I'm gonna look at that. Anyway, Drongo. I would know that Drongo is always gonna come from that side because he came out the opposite way that we did. Correct? That's something that we just know.
It's something for you to assume. You don't know if it's.
Okay. Cool. Well, Maximus is going to use his maximum movement
You're welcome, Damien.
and move 30 feet and roll to investigate the area around me.
Also, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up your name so many times.
It's not you.
Oh, it's definitely me. I'm fucking this up. But
Okay, so just 12.
You don't see anybody, but You like menacingly enough, you can see the clockwork golem surrounding the entirety of the map. And for once, the crowd is dead silent. There's a deep uncomfortableness with King Shulk.
Something is different about today.
Where's King Shulk sitting exactly?
He's sitting in the box with Giz.
In the box?
Yep.
God damn it. Hold on.
They're hollering over magical microphones so that you can hear them.
Let me take a look at something real quick.
That'll be the end of my turn, though.
Yeah. Skib, it's your turn.
I guess Skib is going to 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Move right here, and also inspect the area. I guess.
You will also see nothing. The field is all but empty. But if you remember what Giz said, there's definitely somebody out here looking for you.
He's gonna stay real close to the wall. That's right there, then.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Gobbroski.
Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and he's gonna. Can I do a thorough inspection of these golems to see if I can figure out their triggering mechanism?
Sure. How close do you get?
I get like within 5 feet. Yeah.
All right. I'm not even going to tell you. You don't have to roll that investigation. Roll me an athletics or an acrobatics.
Oh shit! Let's see. What's my better fucking thing? This isn't good. My acrobatics is at +1. Yes, please. And I get advantage on saving throws against creatures who are bigger than me. So.
Oh, okay. Well, he rolled an 18 plus 3. So.
Okay. Well, that's a 15.
Gobbroski, you are very suddenly grappled by the clockwork golem. It lifts you off the ground.
All right. Yeah. Gobbroski Misty Steps.
Where do you? Okay.
Let's see. What's the distance of Misty Step? Because I just got that. Gobbroski burps really loud and he like pops out of existence for a second. And he like burps and blows it in its face and then goes, let's see, 30 feet. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Those golems, they'll grab you if you get too close!
The last thing you remember seeing is the golem placing its sword back in the knight's position and resetting.
Okay.
Yeah, Gobbroski, that seemed pretty obvious.
How did you get free from it? Did it grab you?
Yeah, it grabbed me!
How did you get free? Did you just teleport?
Yeah! Well, see, while we were sitting in the cells, there was this weird butterfly thing, and it came up to me, and it, like, touched me or something. And then, like, I saw the Feywilds for, like, half a second. It was crazy! I thought I could step through, but I couldn't.
You got molested by a butterfly?
Gobbroski, did you say that the Feywilds touched you? Like, King Shulk is, like, leaning out of the window. I like watching goblins get touched. What did it feel like? Tell me everything. Tell King Shulk what happened.
Shut your foul mouth, you fat creature.
Oh, worry not, man in armor. You're not too big to get fucked, too.
Maximus's eyes widen. He gets a chill down his back.
Yeah, he not the goblin starts yelling out the window. King Shulk fucks hard. And Giz is like,
please, we can't be taken by him, please, Maximus. We gotta stick it out.
Don't
And then
worry,
you get-
I'll kill us both if it comes down to it.
Thank you, Maximus.
You both hear Giz hit the announcements table.
All right, I've got a new bet for you guys. I'm betting my life savings that Gobbroski doesn't get raped by King Shulk. Him and Maximus seem to be taking a liking. Taking bets.
And then you all hear like the crowd go crazy. Oh, Calvin's getting fucked. Oh, Calvin's definitely getting fucked by King Show. Wait, the man in armor might do it though. He might help him out. And then wildly start taking bets about your chastity, Gobbroski.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking glad I took Faye Touched as a fee. I'm fucking glad.
So you got molested by a butterfly?
No, I didn't get molested by it. It just like landed on my face
Yeah.
and then disappeared. And then I saw the Feywilds.
Whatever you say, Gobbroski. Whatever you say.
Hey,
He said
quit fucking around.
You're the one who almost got grabbed by the fucking golems that weren't here last time.
I was just trying to figure him out. Maybe they would, I don't know, maybe somebody would press a button and they'd, come turn on our side. This is a game, isn't it?
Giz chimes in. It is, in fact, a game. He's got a point, guys. I mean, he makes sense. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Goblin Pride, yeah! Roll Tide!
No,
Drongo.
What's the objective again?
You gotta kill whoever else is in the stadium with you. It's a team deathmatch.
Oh, that's cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Excuse me.
Power level?
My passive is 12.
Alright.
I mean, I guess I'm gonna use my action to do a perception check, so that way I don't have to just rely off of my passive.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a 12. That's it.
What are the odds? Oh,
No,
shit.
no. I'm using my passive.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Drongo, you hear the crowd erupt into large screaming gambling.
Shulk's definitely gonna take his ass.
Oh no, the Nightman! The man in the armor! He's gonna save that guy's tush! He's gonna save my switch, he's gonna save the tush! And then you also heard King Shulk and Yeedok on the loudspeaker talking about how they want Gobbroski's ass.
Drongo
That's
was
what
just disgusted.
That's what you perceived. Fang, it is your turn.
Is Jabroski, or not Jabroski, but is he still, is King Shulk still hanging out of the window?
No, he is sat back down in his chair.
I meant to
Yeah.
say this earlier, my bad. What's it called? I used Blessing of the Forge on my armor.
Oh, what does that do? Gives you a plus something to AC?
+1 to my AC until my next long rest.
Okay. Good,
That's
you're gonna
cool.
need it.
Well, as a warning, because they've really pissed him off and King Shulk has disgusted him, is the window open at least?
No.
It's
I think
not.
glass is separating you and King Shulk.
Thick glass? Well, I'm going to Eldritch Blast glass.
Okay, roll me to hit.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Right? Roll me damage.
Let's see. 9 force damage.
The glass remains, but you see Giz fall out of his seat.
Holy shit, man! You're not supposed to hit the commentators. Whoa, what the fuck? We're up here trying to make this a good time, and you're over there shooting firebolts at us, you piece of shit. You know what? Guys, Whoever else is in this stadium, he's at the north side.
And King Shulk didn't even flinch.
After Fang moves up to the rest of the party, I end my turn.
Maximus turns around and he looks at him and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
He pissed me off.
He pissed you off. Now they know our location.
Oh shit! And as the top of initiative rolls around, all of the golems take a step forward.
Ah, shit! I knew it. That's fucking cool. I like that. It's like the storm
From Fortnite.
Okay, let's not take it there, but thank you,
You made Fortnite in D&D, Ron.
guys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
It's Fortnite.
It's like Fortnite.
All right,
We dropped in from the top.
I am fucking weak.
Dude,
Well,
hey, look,
rocks
this
fall,
building over
rocks
here
fall,
looks
whole
like
party dies.
So the golems actually grab you, Skib, and they fuck your
They
skull.
draw and quarter you. Oh my
This
god.
is Fortnite. They're gonna fuck your skull until you're nothing left but a bag of robot oil and blood.
Wow.
All right, top of initiative. Maximus, you're up.
Maximus is going to let me see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Is going to run up to this wall over here and peer around the corner and roll to investigate if he can see anything down the way.
You see
And that
nothing.
is damn. Okay, well, shit. That'll
No,
be the end of my.
What did you roll for your perception, actually?
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, good lord. You hear loud stomping coming from this direction. This side of the map is where you hear loud stomping. Somewhere on this side, you hear large movement.
Maximus looks back to everybody behind him and motions to get down. And then Maximus goes into hiding.
You're not engaged, so roll me a dex. Well,
Dex.
all right. Here's what I'm going to do. You're hidden
That'll
until
be a
somebody makes.
16.
All right, yeah, you're hidden until somebody makes a direct line of contact with you, like eyesight with you, because it is like daylight outside. So
Yeah. I'm not trying to hide from the crowd. I know these are giant blocks. It's not like they can
Okay.
see me or nothing.
All right, Skib, it's your turn, lad.
I'm going to go right here and peer around the corner. Investigate.
Roll me a investigation.
Natural 20 for a 21.
You see a very large cloak carrying his sword and shield as he seems to be walking in your direction. He seems unaware of you, but he's looking for something.
Ah.
He's also got really nice hair, large proud tusk, and he's well armored.
I'm going to
Very well armored.
walk back 5 more feet for the end of my movement speed. And I'm going to be like, guys, there's like a really handsome knight guy over there with like really nice hair. Like his hair is really good.
Is that how you describe him?
Maximus tilts his head and goes, "Okay."
I think he's the guy that we need to get.
The enemy.
It is now his turn. Seeing as you've seen him right on his turn in initiative, funny enough. Drongo, you see this orc walking forward. He doesn't seem jumpy. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, but he is going to walk 30 feet from where he was and stop. Right about there. He's completely unaware, but he's going to ready in action.
Interesting. Whose turn is it?
Gobbroski. Sorry.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Gobbroski is going to, I guess, start.
You can't see that orc.
Okay. Yeah. I think he's gonna start sneaking, and then get close to Maximus.
I would say he has a line of sight of it.
Yeah, he has
He
line
does.
of sight.
All right, you can see him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah,
I
I think
can't
he
argue-
sees this orc and goes like,
Can't argue with the
shit.
direct line of sight.
What does he do? He's gonna, you know what? He's gonna go ahead and use a spell. Let's see. And the real question is to use it as a second level or a first level. Additional 2d8. Yeah. Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and cast Sleep.
Oh. All right.
So I need to roll how many d8s? 5d8, and if he has less than 5d8, if he has less than my total rolled, he falls asleep.
He doesn't.
Okay. Let me see d8s. I'm just gonna roll it in D&D
He
Beyond.
said he doesn't. He doesn't.
2, 3, 4, 5d8, and that would be a total of 25.
He has more HP than 25, but the orc is
Okay.
completely unaffected.
Let me see. Starting with one creature current, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious. Still, the sleeper takes damage. Creature's hit points must be equal or less than the remaining total for that creature to be affected. Shit. All right. Yeah, Gobbroski just moves this way and kind of like he moves over here next to Maximus. Don't let him fuck me, Maximus. Don't let him fuck me.
Oh yeah, that's
Shut
right,
up,
Goblin. Your
fucking
magic's
goblin.
not gonna. King Shulk on the mic. Your magic's not gonna help you. You get away from us orcs, and I can't wait to see what comes for you.
No.
You know, you sound like an obese version of Heath Ledger's Joker.
Wow, that's I was really going for John Goodman.
No,
It's
keep
okay,
doing it.
though.
It's perfect. It's
I love
perfect.
it. I love it.
Oh, I could totally go for a Reuben right now. Oh.
King Shulk is like the most disgusting orc you've ever seen. Like grease under the flaps of sweat. I'm talking just absolutely grotesque.
Man, I bet you if you hit him with fire, he would literally go up in flames.
He'd ignite. He'd fucking ignite.
Anyway,
I wonder if I could find that picture. Somebody sent me a picture of King Shulk, and I don't know where it went. All
Does
right,
he look like the king from Dune? That fat, grotesque guy?
yeah. The other orc is going to take his turn, and then Gobbroski and Maximus, you see him as he climbs on top of this this black stone wall right here, and he and he going to die. Rocks fall. Speed you got it, 40 feet. He's gonna drop down right in front of you, and he's going to ready in action.
Oh, hell.
All right. It is now Drongo's turn.
Okay. Let's see.
Seems like the orcs have found him. Let's hope these gladiators can make short works of the old royalty. I'd hate to see our dark horse Gobbroski just taken out by some fuckhead groomish worshippers, you know?
Competition.
Would you say that from this angle, Drongo can see both of these orcs?
Yeah, you notice that the big fat one on the left is kind of poking out from that where that stone piece in the middle of view 2 is, but you can see him and you can see the low armored one.
Well, since Drongo can see both of these gobblers, these little orkies, he's gonna cast Bane on them.
Ooh, please
Ooh.
enlighten me. What does that do?
I just looked at that. That's awesome.
You need to make me a save on charisma.
Oh fuck. Big guy rolled over here. He rolled a 0. Our warrior, however, rolled a 17. So the nice shiny one closer to you rolled a 17. Big stupid over there rolled a 0.
All right, so the one closer to me has absolutely nothing done to him.
Hell yeah.
But the one closest to the rest of the party has to subtract 1d4 from all attack rolls.
Oh, sick.
As long as the spell is up.
Active. Yes. If the spell has no effect, do they know someone tried to cast a spell on them?
It does not say.
I will leave that to your discretion.
Is there a verbal component?
It is components. It's verbal, somatic.
For somatic. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they both heard you cast this spell. Well,
yeah.
Big Stupid is affected.
I cast Bane. You heathens.
Bane.
Bane. Big Stupid hollers out as he can feel the magic take effect, but the nice one, the nicely armored one, looks over his shoulder at you and scoffs. I'll be killing you last because you look like you'll taste great.
So, whoa, I burned the wrong spell slot, excuse me. Boom. So that's been casted. And with that threat being sent his direction, Drongo is going to ready a Searing Smite with his bonus action.
As you fucking should. All right. Fang, it is your turn, my lad.
All right. Well, let's see. Hold on.
All right. Well, I like to watch the violence, and now that everybody's together, Yida, I can't wait to teach him what it means to be an orc. I hope he lives. But teach him what it means. And King Shulk starts getting a little rambunctious, a little hyped up.
All right. So that's 20. Gives me 10 left to play with. Fang's gonna move here. And he's gonna fire off an Eldritch Blast at the well-armored orc.
Eldritch Blast.
Good old Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll me the hit.
Yeah, that's gonna be a 5 to hit.
The Eldritch Blast smothers before it makes it to the orc.
Yeah. Fang's just gonna move right back behind this little pillar right here, and that's just gonna be all I do right now.
All right. Start of initiative. The golems make their step. Fang, as you'll see, he is well within reach. Roll me a dex or an athletics.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Said
Dex or athletics, it's your choice, and I'm gonna roll an athletics for the golem. Did not roll the good athletics for the golem, if I'm being honest.
athletics. Where the fuck is athletics?
It's probably close to the top because it starts with E.
It's gonna be a not so good.
Is it less than 10 by chance?
9.
Oh, Fang. The spring-loaded golem grapples you, both arms around you, and you are now grappled by the golem. It then, with a sharp, like almost military-esque step, rotates you to right there, and you are now grappled. You must make a strength at the end of your next turn to try to break free.
Ooh.
I must admit, this is not how I saw this going for you, bud.
Hold. Question. Let me.
Answer.
I need to look at something real quick. Because
Well,
a dude. I don't take
A
damage
dude
from that, correct?
no.
Okay.
I don't want to be grappled by the golem.
I don't want to grapple by
Rock Squall.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that then. Because
You're super grappled.
Fuck.
I just pray you get out of that before the end of the next initiative turn. Top of initiative.
Did you say that this dude hopped down right in front of me?
He's right in front of you.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to him and I'm going to
Please.
You know what? I got one arrow left. I'm gonna shoot him with my bow, or at least roll to hit with that.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It hits.
Alright, let's see what that damage will be.
Oh yeah. Hurt that orc. He looks like he likes it.
7 damage.
Oh, okay. The one that's been banged, Big Stupid, looks at you and he grumbles as a little bit of drool rolls from his tusk. Oh, I'm gonna eat you real good, Metal Man. He breaks the arrow out of his chest that you just hit him with.
Come get it.
In the name of Groomish, I'm gonna make slight work of yous, and when I make it out of here, I'll be sure to finish whatever else is left of you, you kind.
Luna, excuse me. Maximus casts Hunter's Mark on Big Stupid.
Hell yeah. Do I have a con or anything to roll?
No, I just automatically get that shit.
Skib!
Ah, damn it! I should have did that before I shot you. Anyway, continue on. End of my turn.
Skib, you just watched Fang get snatched up by the golem, but you see the really pretty orc walking towards you. Also,
Did I see Fang do that? He's behind this fucking. He was like right here.
Well, I think you should be able to see him now.
Yeah, he is.
He definitely got spun around, so you can see him struggling over there.
Oh, okay.
Is
That
Fang
sucks
like
for him.
taking this? Hey, Fang, are you taking this quietly, or are you like screaming for help?
No, I'm yelling at this bitch to put me the fuck down.
Oh yeah, Skip, you definitely hear him struggling.
That's crazy.
I run the other way.
I'll run right here.
Ooh.
And would you say that's 10 feet, Ron?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a whip him.
Oh, you hit?
Wow. That is a 6.
It hits the dirt. You're terrible at whipping things.
That's insane. I guess I'm gonna shoot it now.
Alright.
That's a 19.
To hit, roll me damage.
That is a 3.
Yeah, okay, that happened. I do believe it is Pretty Orc's turn. He sees Fang getting grippied up, and he's got Drongo behind him, who he heard yelling at him. I think Pretty Orc's going to make the charge at you, Drongo. Yep. Okay. Pretty Orc is going to charge you, and he is going to use his multi-attack. He's going to use his Man Splitter Sword twice. That is an 18 and a 10 to hit.
Neither of those hit.
He's using both hands as he forcefully slams one down into the ground, slicing into the dirt. But on the upswing, you take 8 slashing damage.
What are you talking about? So he just gets a guaranteed hit?
No, one of them hit. You said one of them hit, right? He rolled an 18 and a 15.
And I said neither of those hit.
An 8. Oh, fuck. All right. Both of them missed. Sorry.
Thank you.
I
He
apologize.
just didn't believe. He just didn't expect the 18 to miss.
I didn't. I fully had committed to the bit in my head. I'm sorry. Holy shit. All right. He readies himself for violence. It is now Gobbroski's turn.
Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and hit Big Stupid with a mind sliver and shoots the beer can at his head. Make me a intelligence saving throw.
He's got a -3 to intelligence. That's not good. He rolled a 14.
And he's
All
got
right.
1d4. He's got 1d4 subtracted from that.
Shit. Where'd my D4 go? I just dropped it. God damn it. So that's a 14 minus 2, 12.
All right.
like
So it's going to take. Big Stupid's gonna take 3 damage, and then for his next saving throw, he subtracts 1d4 from it.
Oh, shit. Okay. So he's got 2d4 subtracted from saving throws now.
Yeah. And then Gobbroski's gonna move over here. 5, 10. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to. Do I have any bonus action spells? No, they're all reactions. Oh, and also make him take an additional 2 damage for Fury of the Small.
Hell yeah. All right. It is now Big Stupid's turn, and he is going to charge you, Maximus. And with that, he is going to get a brutish impact off of his 2 great club swings. So, does
Minus
a-
1d4.
for both hits. So that's a +8 minus 4. That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
And 24. That's a crit.
Yeah.
Did you
You're gonna
minus your
take.
4?
I did. He has a +8 to hit.
Yep.
Wait a minute. How was that a crit? I thought you had to roll a natural 20 for a
It
crit.
was a
I rolled a
+8 to
natural
hit.
20.
He rolled a nat 20.
But he said
+4 in my-
24. Oh, okay,
Because
okay.
I
I got you.
He's being a fucking goober.
Yeah, you goobery ass takes 28 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Wow.
Smack the shit out of you. And now, pretty man, I'm gonna make short work of you. Oh, yeah. Look at the violence. Did you see how I hit him, Gage? With his great club. I could have swung it better, but he did really good. Maximus
Spits out some blood in his mouth and goes, "It'll take more than that to put me down."
Oh, I'm gonna put you down, all right? And then I'm gonna fuck you.
I'm gonna stick this sword down your throat.
You be sure to do that after I stick my dick down yours.
No.
Okay.
I didn't know this man was horny like a goblin.
Oh, yeah. Talk dirty to him, big stupid. Talk real dirty to him, big stupid. Also, Giz has already left the box. Giz left. Giz left a little while ago. It's just King Shulk up there.
Couldn't stand being around his
He
filth.
couldn't stand Yedok and King Shulk, so he left. He had to go for a walk. He's probably looking for snacks or bitches.
Fuck.
Drongo Blingus, it is your turn.
Drongo is going to attack old Orky boy with his Searing Smite.
Hell yeah.
Does a 23 hit?
It certainly does.
Sick. So give me a con save.
Well, he got great con. He rolled an 18.
Okay, well he passes the con. So he takes hold on just a second. I gotta look up something.
Check some things.
Give me another Constitution save.
That's a 6.
Sweet. Big Stupid falls to the ground.
Big Stupid? Not Pretty Boy?
Whichever the fucking one is that I'm fighting. I
Fighting
can't keep
Pretty
track
Boy.
of these names.
You're fighting the
There's
yeah.
two of them. You can't keep track of it.
Yeah, they all look the same to me.
Shit.
Pretty Boy falls to the ground.
Wait, is this a charmed or frightened?
Not at all. It is just the effect that I get with my weapon.
Oh, okay.
So gotta roll you some damage.
Damaged.
So there's that, and all right, Pretty Boy takes 6 slashing and 5 burning damage.
Oh shit!
And
you singed some of his hair.
And then
a fighter.
As since he's on the ground, Drongo's gonna run. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, so you knocked him prone? He didn't have to
30.
roll you.
Yeah, I told you he fell to the ground.
The second con say, fuck!
40. Yeah, Drongo repositioned himself there.
I'm going to take the opportunity attack at disadvantage. That's not good.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he rolled a 16 on the low end, so you get away from me this time. Unless a 16 hits.
It fucking doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. All right. Fangy, it's your turn. You can roll me a strength or an athletics to break free.
Come on, kitty cat, get out of there.
Please, God, get out of there. I hate to see what happens next. Oh, well, yeah, this won't be hard to beat.
Yes, I rolled a 12.
Well, you break free, athletics or strength?
Athletics.
All right, athletics and strength. So you break free from the golem's grasp moments before despair. That was your action. You can use your movement speed to go where you'd like.
Oh, I thought that'd be my action, honestly. I'm just gonna get the fuck away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ooh. 25, 30. Fuck that goal.
Fang, as you run for your life, you see Drongo running for his. You both meet in this little dirt area.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Where did you fucking come from?
Goddamn golem tried to eat me.
I'm surprised you made it out.
You and me both. I might be missing a few patches of fur. Thanks to start frantically checking himself.
Where's the rest of the others?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, top of initiative.
Ah, fuck.
This golem is going to step here. This golem is going to step down. This golem is going to step against the orc. As, they are going to roll off. The orc won the contest of strength. Drongo and Fang, you see this spring-loaded clockwork golem that is a size larger than this pretty orc, and he spring loads trying to bear hug the orc, but the orc stops him with both hands. Oh shit! Hold up.
He lied. The orc lost.
Exactly what I thought he was about to say. Then he muted himself.
Mm,
I mean, I'm okay with the orc being grappled.
I mean, if anything, that just give us an advantage. You know what I'm saying?
That's all I'm saying. You know.
Drongo's doing everything in his power to stay alive.
Excuse me. So is Maximus.
Fang is also trying to just stay alive.
Man, I was very curious what would happen if you didn't break free.
Yeah, me too. I didn't want to find out and be so for real with you.
It would not have been good for your health or life or any of those good things. Sorry, Rob had an injury.
Can you go cover my baby?
Yeah, the pretty orc gets out of the grapple with the clockwork using muscles alone, and as he breaks free, he looks back at you, Drongo, and sees you, Fang, and he points his sword, his man splitter, at you both. Oh, just you wait till I get over there. Once I'm out of this colosseum, I'm going to avenge everything that the Groomish Church stood for.
I heard that clockwork golem said that the Groomish Church is dumb, and he called King Schult a piece of garbage.
I care not for King Shulk. He's the reason I'm in here. But you two will be my key to freedom.
They did say that stuff about Grummish, though.
You believe me to
Fang
be
looked at him.
fool.
I heard him too. I heard him say.
You both think I am stupid. I know that these golems do not work verbally. But once I get my hands on you,
they speak sign language.
Well, I care not about the hand signals. I'm coming for you first.
Even if they hate Grummish?
I hate you.
Sounds like a pussy thing to say to me.
Honestly, sounds like you've got some competence issues.
Hey, as you say this, he starts fuming. You can see a little bit of smoke come out of both his ears.
Wait, so the contest of strength, did Pretty Boy ever get up off of the ground?
Wait a minute, yeah, that should have been a disadvantage.
I mean, the large golem had to bend down to the medium-sized orc on the ground. Yeah.
Let's snatch his ass up.
Well, even at disadvantage, he beat the golem.
That's a weak-ass fucking golem.
The golem had a bad roll, guys.
Golem has what?
I said the golem had a bad roll.
Mm.
Top of initiative there, Maximus.
Maximus rolled an 18 to hit. Does that hit?
It hits.
All right, so the damage will be uno momento, por favor. That would be 20 damage.
All right. He does not like that.
No, I'm sure he doesn't. Maximus brings the sword down and slashes him across his chest. How did you like that, you foul beast?
Oh, yeah. Hit me again. I like it when they fight.
Maximus shivers a little bit.
Hold up, man. Big stupid is like, I can't wait.
Cannot wait. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Is that me?
I think it's
It's Skib, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right over here and be like, "Whoa, Gobbroski, shit's really going down over there, man. It's crazy out there."
Yeah, I'm really just trying to focus on not getting touched. That would really suck.
Did I move all the golems again?
Huh?
You did move the golems. That's what happened with the ogre thing. That was orc that was getting grabbed.
Yeah, Pretty Boy almost got touched.
Couldn't remember if I moved the rest of them.
Don't think you moved these ones.
Yeah. Hold up.
Excuse me.
There's no excuse left for you.
All right. Yeah, Skib's your turn.
Yeah, Gobbroski, you're definitely gonna get touched.
No, what are you talking? No!
Oh yeah, that guy gets it, y'all. That guy down there, he's a smart fella.
He
I
can't
can
fucking see
train
me.
him. He can see everything. He's in the box.
Oh, I thought you were doing the dumb orc.
No, that's King Shulk. Oh yeah, I like it when people agree with me. Tell me I'm right again, human.
Fang just starts flipping off King Shulk.
Yeah. So anyway, Gobbroski, yeah, you're too small, dude. You're definitely getting touched.
Fang. Gobbroski and Fang, when he finishes that sentence, you both see King Shulk put his stomach on the glass and let it slide down. Little grease trails. Gobbroski, you see a little nut hair. It's like a thick patch of nut hair from underneath his stomach.
Gobbroski kind of like God.
Fang also starts just gagging.
Yeah, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
How is the crowd responding to what this thing is doing?
A lot of the crowd has gone home. They're not even watching for you anymore. They couldn't handle the intensity. Everybody wanted to see the Groomish church boys get fucked, but also the guest speaker killed it. There's a couple there's a couple guys in the crowd that are like, "Oh, just hurry up and kill him! God, kill him already! Fuck!" And there's a couple hobos that are like, "They paid me and booze to be here." And there's a couple Air Cocker guards like still hustling money. Anybody that's got money on this fight is just watching begrudgingly at this point. And with that, Pretty Boy is going to use his movement to catch up. And with that, he is going to use his bonus action. Oh, he's actually going to use his bonus action to move, and then he's just going to take his 2 hits. That is going to be 1 man splitter, 1 shield bath. Horse Boy does a 21 hit and a 22 hit. You take 8 slashing damage and 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked 5 feet forward as he hits you with his shield. You thought you were going to get away with me because of old clockwork back there, did you? I'll let you know. You're going to take a little bit more to kill me.
Okay.
He grips his sword a little heavier. Gobbroski, it's your turn.
Your kind don't deserve rights.
Wow.
My kind, all the rights. Just ask our god, Groomish.
You mean the one that died?
All gods must ascend at some time, mortal.
It's more like he descended.
He died worthlessly.
He didn't die.
Oh, did we just kill a vessel?
Yeah, you killed the vessel of Groomish. Like, Groomish is still on the astral plane. He's a god. Yeah, y'all didn't kill a god.
Party one was cool. Party
You
cool.
killed it. You killed his, like, plot. You defeated his plot. Like, Evernorn is safe from Groomish until he, like, inserts himself again. Somehow.
Oh, yeah, Groomish is the original war god from campaign 1 that we did. He was VO's big bad. They killed all my all of my knights. And so Groomish Groomish must pay. They still must pay. And after almost like invading the continent, they would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those dang parties.
Wow.
All right. I need a wisdom save from
5.
Actually, you know what? Yeah,
5
I need a
minus your 1d4.
okay.
1.
All right. So
Oh wait, are you rolling me? Is Bane a concentration? Right? Have you been rolling me con saves?
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me roll you your con saves for these 2 hits. So it's got to be, what was it, half the damage?
Yes.
Or is it equal to the damage? I can't remember.
It's half damage or 10, whichever one's higher.
Okay, yeah. I definitely beat the con save on that.
Right.
All right. Anyways, so big stupid, fucking Gobbroski like starts gnashing his teeth and like banging like the two bone charms he has on his like belt together, and big stupid starts hearing like skittering, goblin laughter everywhere. He looks around and he sees red eyes darting out of every shadow, and he sees the gnashing of white teeth glistening all around him. He is feared. Yeah. So he has to repeat the saving throws, but he cannot move closer to me. Oh wait, let's see. See within range.
Right?
Unless he passes, you must succeed on wisdom or become frightened until the spell ends. Frightened target,
Okay.
yeah.
Big Ugli's turn. He rolled an 8. He is still frightened of you.
Yeah.
Which means he can't get any closer to you, but that's not going to stop him from beating the shit out of Maximus over here. So, that
Well,
is gonna
Maximus
be...
can retreat now.
No. Maximus is, Maximus he still has his movement. No.
He can disengage, and then
It's not...
can't move towards him.
Maximus already took his turn.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right. Big Ugly is going to take his 2 attacks on you, Maximus. There's 2 great club attacks. That is a nat 20 and a 6 plus.
Oof.
So
That's rough.
Nat 20. Oof.
You take 28 bludgeoning damage, and he smacks you
I'm
10
down.
5 feet. Oh, fuck.
What you mean? Oh, fuck. You hit me with a 28 twice.
That's probably because you stood there and took it.
What are you talking about? I was fighting him. If I tried to, you know, it's fine. He would have, if I disengaged, he was gonna run up and hit me regardless. Anyway,
You could have disengaged to where people were, or the Clockwork Giants. Anyways.
No. You would have followed me and hit me down.
And he was knocked 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because he can't swing on you on the ground.
Yeah. There you are. Down like I like you. Now when I get over there, be sure to be a good girl for me, you hear? Drongo, it's your turn.
Drongo is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna see downed Maximus. And he's going to.
Actually, hold on. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
All right.
Let's see
if I can roll another 20. I didn't. Since we caught that a little late, I should have paid more attention to that. Maximus, you have 14 HP back. However much that helps.
I mean, it helps something.
Okay, never mind. Drongo's not gonna do anything that benefits Maximus.
The galloping of a hero.
Let's see.
Let me ride you.
I'm not.
As I'm laying here on the ground,
I am not.
sticks his hand out. Maximus sticks his hand out. Give me a ride, please.
I am not anyone's steed, you fool.
I don't care. Just let me out. Help me get out of here.
Show starts chanting, ride him.
You've got perfectly working legs. You get out of here.
I just been smacked onto the ground.
You've been pushed. You were on the ground because you were unconscious. You are no longer unconscious.
Oh, well, never mind. I'm standing up.
Oh, just stand up, guys.
You're back up already. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I'm gonna put your face back down in the dirt here in a minute.
And Drongo is going to cast Guiding Bolt at Big Stupid. That is a 21 to hit.
Certainly fucking does.
Cool. So with that, I hurl a bolt of light. I hurl a bolt of light directly at Big Stupid.
Big Stupid is just getting fucked here.
And he's going to take 4d6 of radiant damage.
Oh.
So allow me to roll you some damage.
Please, because we're getting close to the fun part.
And the next attack made against Big Stupid has advantage.
That's okay.
Okay, Big Stupid takes 11, 14, 17 damage.
Jay, I must thank you for your sacrifice, please, sir.
My sacrifice.
Indeed.
Confusion?
Oh, you'll see on the next part of initiative. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
What bonus actions? I'm casting Spiritual Weapon.
Smart. You're gonna need all the weapons you can get here in a second.
I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so give me a little blip for the Spiritual Weapon. Please.
I can do it.
And it is going to take the form of a it's gonna take the form of a mace.
All right, your floating mace is right there.
Actually, I want to give it a battle axe. So I'm sorry.
Hell yeah. All right. Is there anything else, sir? Your battle axes appeared, and with Drongo Blingis.
Drongo Blingis.
Fuck. That one's on me. I didn't even mean to do it that time.
Just like Goku.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself. If that is the end of your turn, good sir, it is now Fang's turn.
Yeah, that's everything I can do. Cause I mean, do I have to roll for my spiritual weapons initiative? Cause it acts on its own.
It follows you in initiative.
Okay, so then is it just gonna start the next round, or do I get my hit with it now?
Nah, it starts next round.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'll give you the hit this round. You're gonna need it.
Okay. Can I move my blip?
Sure. Let me just do that thing for you. Bow. Good.
Okay, sweet. And it has how much movement?
Does this thing have like health?
You create a floating spectral force that resembles a weapon of your choice and lasts for the duration of the spell.
So that means your Bane is up too.
Yeah, that's fine. The force appears within range in a space of your choice, and you can immediately make one melee spell attack against one creature within 5 feet of the force. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. As a bonus action on your later turns, you can move the force up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against the creature within 5 feet of it. So technically, I can't attack anything with it right now because nothing is within 5 feet of it. So, nope.
Right. Fang, it is your turn, good sir.
Alright. Well, Fang is going to attempt to hit the big boy with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Pretty boy or big ugly?
Pretty boy.
I don't think you can see big ugly.
Pretty boy. That's going to be a
That's not ominous, Ron.
an 11 to hit.
It does not hit. Your Eldritch Blast wilts up again before it gets to him.
Yeah. Fang's just gonna come back this way, and it's gonna get about there, and that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. Top of initiative as the golems make their steps towards each individual part to all life. Pretty boy is gonna have to make me another strength save, and the golems come crashing in on him. Honestly. And he's gonna get there. He's gonna go here, and wow. The golems are in the mix. You probably won't kill them, so I suggest you avoid them. Pretty boy rolled not well, but the golem rolled not well as well, and yet Pretty boy is now grappled.
Oh yes.
Yeah. You see this?
Oh wait.
Don't know if you see him.
Was Pretty Boy prone when I attacked him still?
No, Pretty boy got up on his turn.
Okay.
He got up and chased Drongo, but that amounted to nothing. All right, so he's grappled at the moment. Top of initiative. Maximus, I suggest you do something. I will also say this. Big Stupid starts screaming in rage. Half of his HP has been reduced, and he is now imbued by a savage fury. It is your turn, good sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my happy ass and fucking go the opposite direction.
You gonna dip and leave my squishy ass back here.
Wait, listen. If you don't get the fuck out of there, that's.
Listen, they don't know it's the story of Fang.
I'm gonna go right fucking there, and I'm going to roll to hit with my bow on Big Stupid.
You gotta shoot an arrow over me.
I mean, he's taller. Oh no, you're a fucking centaur. I mean, I guess it's whatever. But I mean, it's an 18.
And 18 hits.
All right. So then that would be
just as quickly as the arrow snaps into him. He pulls it out slowly while making eye contact with you as he is pissed the fuck off.
That is a whopping 9
Pretty boy said he hates Grummish.
What'd you say, Josh?
So that is a whopping 9 damage.
Okay. Good say.
That was my last arrow.
Oh, that's not good for you. All right. Skib.
Oh shit, I'm so stupid. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta roll one more thing. Plus another 4 damage. I forgot I had Hunter's Mark on there.
Hunter's Mark is a concentration, right?
Yes.
You've been
you smacked the hell out of me. Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
So what would you want me to roll for that too?
At this point, you've lost it. You practically went down at one point. I'm just gonna say you lost concentration.
Fine. Never mind then. You know what?
Unless
I'm gonna recast it.
No. What's your con modifier? Because if you can roll higher than a 26 using the con modifier, I'll give that a try. Oh, okay.
But I said I was gonna recast it, so I recast it on him.
He's pissed. He's even more pissed. He's bumbling out noises and grunts. He couldn't form a complete sentence if he wanted to right now.
I don't know if he couldn't. Oh, he couldn't. I'm getting never mind. Yep.
All right. Skib.
Hey, Gobbroski, we gotta go this way, man.
We gotta go which way?
This way.
Okay.
Follow me.
Well, I can't. I gotta make sure this stupid one stays away from everyone else. We're stronger together.
And that's the end of my turn.
Pretty Boy is going to roll to break out of the grapple, which he passed. So Pretty Boy is now going to run down this back alleyway over here to get away from these fucking golems. And he is going to see Big Ugly. And he does not like that his friend is pissed. So he is going to use the rest of his movement to climb up here. And over top of that, he is going to throw his javelin at you. He's gonna throw it at Fang, actually. Yeah, fuck you, Fang. Does a 17 hit?
Hold on. That's fucked. Why are you attacking me?
Fuck the cat. Yeah. 17 hit?
Yes.
You take 9 piercing damage. Pretty Boy screams down at you. And then it's going to use its bonus action to be aggressive and move up to half its movement speed towards a creature it can see. So it's going to jump pretty much to here, staying just out of reach of the golem. Gobbroski?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fang has.
Where was he just at?
He was up. He was right here.
Okay. Yeah. No, he's gonna stay right there because as he hit me with that spear, Fang cast Hellish Rebuke and a circle of flames and encircles him.
He's just circling flames. Is he taking any damage?
He is. It's going to be a dex save.
Oh, he's got great deck. That's 21.
Alright, so he takes 11 fire damage from it.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Now he can continue doing whatever he was doing.
Alright, he still hops down. Gobbroski, it's your turn.
All right. Maintaining concentration. I think hold on. Can you attack me while that's the real question. Hold on. Yeah. This ain't good. Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and cast ooh. You know what? Yeah. He's gonna start doing a little goblin dance. Oh wait, no, he's not. That's a concentration spell. Mind whip, that's she's gonna go ahead and mind whip the handsome goblin. Right? He's gonna like take a like he's gonna pull up a mystical dart and a dartboard's gonna appear on his chest and he's gonna throw the dart at him. And roll me an intelligence save.
I gotta roll you a what?
Intelligence.
That's a flat D20, and he rolled a 2. Dumb as a box of rocks.
All right. So you take 3d6 psychic damage. So let's roll that damage. And Gobbroski hits the bullseye. Yeah. And that is going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 psychic damage. It can't take reactions until the end of its next turn, and on its next turn it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
All right.
Damn.
Well, seeing as he is now below half HP, we will come back to that. But Big Ugly is raging out, and in his furious stupor, he is going to use what is known as a rampage, or it can move up to its speed or twice its speed if Savage Fury is active. And he does not provoke opportunity attacks, and he can move through spaces that hostile creatures are.
Isn't
It
he
has a
still
40
frightened by Gobbroski?
He is still frightened.
He is Savage Fury makes him immune to charmed and frightened conditions.
Ah, shit!
Damn.
Right.
Yes,
He's coming for us.
Yes, he is. I do believe that is well into 40 feet. So he is about to truck all 3 of you, and it says whenever he moves through a space with a creature, it can make a melee attack against that creature. So all 3 of you are about to take a great club attack. All right, Big
So
Stupid
just
is
by
going.
walking, you have an opportunity to
No.
attack us. Not opportunity, but you attack us.
It's basically a reverse opportunity attack. He's going to run through your space, and he's going to hit you for it.
Okay.
But he can only use this on a recharge, so I have to roll a d6 every time. So he charges through the 3 of you. Gobbroski, that is going to be an 18 to hit. Maximus, that is a 19 to hit. And Drongo, that is a 15 to hit.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Gently stepping over the centaur, he trucks Maximus and Gobbroski, and you both take 14 bludgeoning damage.
I am down.
Fuck.
Had a feeling that was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is now your turn, Drongo.
Oh my god.
I like to see it when they fall over. And King Shulk starts belly rolling at you, Maximus, as you start to fade consciousness. That's the last thing you see. Stupid bitch thinks he's better than King Shulk. He's better than King Shulk, and he starts licking King Shulk's foot.
The spiritual weapon is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And what's it called? Can I cast Cure Wounds on a down person? Will that automatically help, or do I have to?
But
Okay.
I won't have any actions. I'll have to wait for my next turn.
Oh yeah,
You
no
already have
shit.
to wait till your next turn, but it's a good
Yeah.
thing you're top of initiative. Yes, you may feel the downed individual that instantly stabilized and gets a specific amount of HP back, right?
Okay, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at the first level, and what's it called? You get back 2d8 plus 2, which I'm gonna roll for right now. If this is a d8, okay, it is. Huzzah! Oh wow, you get a decent amount back. You get 8 plus 7 is 15 plus 2, 17. You get 17 after I give you a little touching.
Damn. Oh, yeah. I like it. Mixed races. Touch them harder. I love mixed races. I once had a centaur girl myself.
I hope that some hero, maybe a knight of some sort, truly harms you in the way that you deserve.
Nobody got King Schultz. And he run. Goes back to licking King Schultz's foot.
And that is. And then my spiritual weapon is going to make an attack on the one that's over what's his name? The goblin Gobbroski. So yeah, he's gonna attack that fucker.
Fuck you,
And
nigga.
that is a 22 to hit.
It hits.
And that is going to be... Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Da-da-da-da.
I didn't want it to go out like this, Gobbroski. I'm gonna miss you when you're gone.
6 damage to big ugly.
Big ugly.
Yeah. I've heard him be called big stupid, big ugly,
Big
fucking
Make
Aunt
fun of him.
Jemima. Which one?
He's big and ugly. He's big and stupid.
And then give me a con save.
Sexual harasser.
That's a 10 on the. That's a 10 on the con.
Yeah, you're fucking. You trip.
Oh, he's prone.
He's prone.
Oh, he's prone. Oh no.
Get him while he's down.
That is the end. It's the end of Drongo Blingus' turn.
Fang, you are really a rock in a hard place now, bud. You gotta go one way, and both ways are bad.
Yeah.
Maximus, get your dumb ass up.
First thing Fang is gonna do is he's gonna touch himself and cast mage armor.
Whoa! Right in front of everybody.
Oh yeah, put that mage armor on, boy.
I hurt.
And
where that was going for a second.
Fuck. Yeah, there's really nowhere for me to fucking go.
Fang just crouches down behind the pillar, starts hiding. I want to be a war criminal. I want it.
Fuck. That takes too long. Well, that's all I can do. Yeah.
All right, and as initiative once again takes its toll, the clockwork golems begin moving in. One of them jumps up and they both surround the pretty boy, while these golems begin stepping.
Fuck!
Yeah.
They can move out, like, away from the inner circle. That's crazy.
Yeah, they just walk down random paths.
Guys,
Really
it's
a-
not
really
like
a-
Fortnite.
Oh, what, you thought once they got to the middle they'd stop? Oh, that's no good. You all witness Pretty Boy fail his dodge as he goes to duck under the spring trap.
He can't even fail it because he can't take a reaction. It's an auto fail, baby.
Oh, well, yes. The clockwork golem that is on the ground quickly grapples Pretty Boy. And now, as all of you would have liked to see earlier, the second golem that has been positioned just accordingly is going to make its sword attack. It doesn't have to roll any very high because, you know, it's got advantage.
Draw and quarter him. Draw and quarter him.
Yes, you see the clockwork golem position its sword back into the knight's position, and with a very violent clanking noise, you hear it. You see it's twisting. It starts twisting around its hips as the sword rotates to its right side. It is now looking at the golem to its right. It then lays its sword flat in front of it, and like a spring trap, the sword comes flying forward and cuts through Pretty Boy. He's bleeding profusely as he takes 22 slashing damage. You all see a little bit of his guts spill out as he.
Serves him right being a dirty orc.
Shit.
I guess it's good I missed you stepped out of there. That's kind of scary.
Hopefully, one of them could grab the other orc.
That goddamn golem grasp.
The other.
I'm really not liking the vibe of this all. You need to get out of here. We need to get out of here.
Hey, Goblin, are you scared yet?
No, I don't know.
Are you scared? Do you feel it? Death creeping in as you start to feel your mortality? And just know the last thing you'll feel alive is my dick.
I told you,
Fucking-
Gobbroski.
Gobbroski is freaking the fuck out.
He points his little head over the counter.
Just give in, Gobbroski. Just give it. Just do what Shulk wants. He's never right. He's never wrong. You just do what he wants.
Where did you find my lip gloss?
In my shoe. No, I really
I thought that was Enoch for a second.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah,
lip
yeah.
gloss in my shoe.
Yeah. Gobbroski, just give in. Shulk takes care of us. He'll feed us.
He looks. You can see the terror in his eyes.
Gobbroski, like, fucking, he just, like, he's like, he takes a knife out and puts it up to his own throat, and then he's like, and then he, like, puts it away.
As you put the knife up to your throat, you hear King Shulk. Don't worry, that won't be enough to stop me. Just you.
Oh, okay. You didn't know he was like that too. All the more reason to end him.
I want to fuck that goblin, and I'm gonna fuck that goblin one way or the other.
God.
Oh my fucking god.
Gobbroski's coming for your cheeks.
All right,
Gobbroski, do you want me to cut you up into pieces so that it can't recognize you?
If I die here, please promise to burn my body.
Can't promise that, Gobbroski.
I'll try my best if I'm not dead. You said so. Big Stupid is prone, right?
Yeah. Big
Wow.
Stupid is prone.
Yeah. Let me say something real quick. It's just not good. Yeah, he's pretty close. No. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Maximus is gonna walk over there, and he's going to attempt an attack with his great sword. And that's
He does
going to
have
be-
advantage.
That's right. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with that 19. So,
All right.
19 to hit, and the damage will be un momento, por favor.
Oh man, I really hope he doesn't die before it's his turn again.
Okay, so that'll be 15 for damage,
All right.
plus the. Hold on, I forgot about one more. Oh no, I don't have it. I died. Never mind.
Big Ugly's looking very wounded, very angry.
And then I'm going to step away. And that will be the end of my turn.
Skib, what are you gonna do back there, bud?
I'm gonna go right there, and I'm gonna make 2 hatchet attacks on this guy.
Roll me to hit.
The first one definitely doesn't hit.
That's not good.
Advantage.
Oh. Well, the second one
'Cause
is
he's prone.
17 plus 4.
Okay, that one hits.
And a 19.
They both hit. Roll me damage.
They both hit. We're gonna roll.
While Pretty Boy's getting gutted by the golems. See, I told you they hate Grummish. You didn't want to listen to me. Now your guts are all out of here.
I'm pretty sure the program to do this to all of us.
You don't even know what programming is. You're a dumb orc.
Your mother was a dumb orc. He's like bleeding profusely.
My mother is actually a centaur. I am 100% purebred centaur.
He looks at you kind of haphazardly. So which one of your parents was human?
No, they were both centaurs.
But you're half man, half horse. Which one of your parents fucked the horse?
It's kind of like if a half black man and a half white man have sex with a half black woman and a half white woman. It's still half and half, just different order.
Oh yeah, I love halves.
Yeah, it's a total of 9 damage
Oh, sick.
for both hits.
He looks at you, and he looks down at you, and you can see the blood rage in his eyes.
You mean he
For a
looks up
total
at
of
me?
Right.
No, he looks down at you.
How does he
He's-
look
he's
down
on-
when
he's
he's already
prone.
on the ground?
He's a large creature.
How large
He's
is
not
this
the-
motherfucker?
He's knocked prone, but his head is like eye level with you.
I'm like 6 foot tall.
Oh,
He's a fat orc. He's round. He's rotund.
that. Okay.
How tall is this motherfucker? Yeah, standing.
Yeah,
No, I want to
he's
know
gotta be
how
like a
big his
20-foot
belly is
tall
from
orc.
back to belly.
He rolled me
Because
an
Ron, I
investigation
am
for
fat and I am not.
stomach.
I'm not like looking up. At,
I'll
like,
roll that
3
shit.
foot people.
Peak medium creature is 10 foot, right? So peak large creature could be 20 foot. And he's an orc. So we'll say he's 20 feet tall and 3/4 of 1,000 pounds. He's huge.
A 20-foot tall orc?
He's a large creature. That's the top end of large creatures.
That's crazy.
2 stories.
That seems a bit excessive.
All right. Well, I mean, if it feels excessive, we'll make him regular size.
Listen. If he's gonna be, all I'm saying is,
no. This orc is
If he's
12
2
foot
feet,
tall, but all of 1,000 pounds. He is 12 feet tall, but he is.
If everyone would direct their attention to General.
all I'm saying though is, if they're gonna be 2 stories tall, they better have the health for a 2-story tall creature.
Now, why don't you shut the fuck up, Josh, before you make things worse for us?
This is a one shot. We're gonna die
Shut
anyway.
the fuck up.
We're not
That thing is
dying
huge.
today because we're gonna have to finish soon.
Yeah, facts. It is where we are burning.
It's my bedtime.
no, yeah.
Past my
This
bedtime.
this is the end of the combat for tonight. So once you guys are closer than you think. Both of the orcs look pretty fucky wuckied, and I don't remember whose turn it was. Was it Pretty Boy's turn?
I just went.
Yeah. All right. So Pretty Boy is going to take his turn to try to break free. He does not. That is it. It is now Gobbroski's turn. You also see Pretty Boy struggle as he goes nowhere.
Gobbroski's gonna get touched, guys.
No, please.
Gobbroski, hit him while he's down.
Run, Goblin, run. Please. I like when they run.
Wait. I gotta think about where I'm running to. 5, 10, 15, 20? Yeah, I might get fucked by a golem, but you know
I
what?
think you'll be alright.
I think I might be alright. That is going to be a... once again, brings out the bell and hits it. Wisdom save for me.
On Big Ugly?
On Big Boy, on Fat Boy, on Big Stupid.
He rolled a 19 for the wisdom, so that's minus -2. Is it 19 minus 2, 17?
Alright, he passes.
Big
Nothing
stupid.
happens.
Big stupid.
Big Stupid was being pretty fucking wise right there. He passes, nothing happens. And Gobbroski is gonna go, because that was 20, 25, 30. No. Yeah,
No.
he's just gonna chill right there.
Crime
He's
spot.
gonna chill right there, and that's it.
Well, this is a turn of events. Ryan, you will be on the receiving end of this. I was not expecting it to be you, I'm going to be honest. His savage fury is radiating throughout his body as he uses part of his movement speed to stand up. And when his savage fury is activated, he gets 2 more attacks to make a total of 4 Night Club attacks. And I couldn't roll this again if I wanted to. He rolled 4 15s straight. They have a +8 to hit.
Wow.
Well,
You're gonna take a lot of damage. I'm gonna roll 20 things actually. I wasn't expecting all of those. Well, and so Let's see what the dice gods say for Skib.
I guess that's the end of Skib.
And now he's just gonna be a fucking streak on the wall or something.
I don't know. You know, once he goes down, he gets hit. The damage doesn't really matter. It's just an automatic failure. So he might be on his last death save when we kill the orc, but
he might be a liver. All right, so that
we
is
might have his
2d8.
liver.
Oh shit, that was rough. And
I
you
almost
take
died myself.
for a total Skib. You take 26 damage. Plus you take 36 damage total.
Ah, okay. Cool.
He smacks the shit out of you with that great club, though. He crushes you into that wall, and ultimately, on the last swing, he's gonna knock you prone. I'm gonna say if it's all four of those hit, you're not gonna beat him in strength force.
I could beat him in strength.
If you want to roll me for it, you can roll out. Roll me 4 strengths or 4 athletics or 4 acrobatics. That is an 11, an 18. Okay.
11, 18.
25, and 6.
Well, I beat
one of those.
the first one, and I beat the last one.
Well, 2 of those passed, so you are knocked prone. And with that, it is now good Drongo's turn.
That was an uncomfortable amount of damage to be getting dealt. If I'm being one scundo with you, I don't really like that at all.
Imagine getting hit with a 28 right off the rip with 1 attack. That was 4.
Imagine your first hit, Josh. Taking
Is
3/4.
Is Big Stupid wearing any metal?
He's got a giant iron spikes like shoulder pad that he's been resting his great club on.
Yeah. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at Big Stupid.
Yes, piss him off once again.
So that is a 19 to hit.
It hits.
Drongo cocks his arm back like he's getting ready to throw a javelin, and a beam of light appears in his hand, and he yells, "Guiding Bolt!" And he throws that bolt directly at Big Stupid, and he's going to take he's going to take 11 radiant damage, and then he's going to use his bonus action to attack him with the motherfucking spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
And that's a 21 to hit.
It hits.
So then he's going to take... Oh, that's lovely. He takes 4 damage. That's going to be the end of his turn. And then the spiritual weapon gets its own attack.
You just use the spiritual weapon to make the attack, right?
No. So the spiritual weapon gets its own attack, but I can use my bonus action if it's already there to attack.
So it gets 2 attacks?
It sure does.
All right. Hot.
Yeah, I mean, it's an 11, so it doesn't hit.
It did not hit, no.
Yeah. So. And yeah, that's gonna be Drongo's turn.
Angie boy.
Fang is going to fire an Eldritch Blast at Big Stupid.
Eldritch Blast.
That's gonna be a 21 to hit.
You do not have a direct line of sight, sir.
I do not.
Just move over.
Move a little bit.
I have a direct line of sight on the other one, though. I'm gonna fire at the other one.
Or not, yeah.
Alright, help me to hit, and I'm gonna run Romeo out to his mom real quick. So
It was a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Bad. It's one damage, 1 force damage.
Oh my god.
Might as well be a cantrip, right?
All right, he takes his 1 damage, and I'm gonna walk my kid outside real quick. I will be back. And honestly, this is the last round of combat. After this, I'm gonna lose. So y'all have maybe one more round of initiative. Y'all give me just a second. All right, let's finish this. Let's fucking go, boys. The orcs look hella hurt. God damn. And Pretty Boy's bleeding out. Big Ugly's on his last leg, but he's in a lot of anger. Is that whose turn?
You said it was top initiative, right?
Did I say it was top initiative?
Did Fang get to go? Yeah, Fang did go, so you got top initiative.
All right. First things first. Move all of your golems. These 2 circle Big Ugly. These 2 continue chopping Pretty Boy up. The rest of the golems just loom in, peer in. Fang, you are within 5 feet of one. Roll me in athletics or in acrobatics. The other ones probably won't get to you. I'm not going to worry about moving them. He rolled a 16 athletics and he rolled a 19 acrobatics. So you take your pick to contest. Fang, you're muted. By the way, BBT dubs.
Bro, Damien, you need to put a fucking reminder on your phone every time you go muted, bro.
He's got a little notification every time he looks at the screen.
Yeah.
What was asked? I'm sorry.
Roll me an athletics or an acrobatics to not get grappled by the golem. You got to beat a 16 or a 19.
Sure. I got a 17.
You passed. You did not get grappled.
Thank God.
All right. Maximus.
My turn. Yay. I'm going to walk up to Big Stupid, and I'm going to make a great sword attack with him.
Big Stupid.
And you said neither of them beat him? Well, then I guess it's okay. I rolled a natural 20.
That is phenomenal.
Indeed.
You hit. How much? Roll me damage.
Yeah, I'm about to. Okay. That'll be 18.
Is that doubled?
Oh shit! Never mind. That's right. So that's what's it like?
Forget about it. How do you finish Big Ugly?
I walk up to him and I take my sword. And is he standing up? Or he's standing up, right? He's not prone anymore. Yeah, he's standing up. He did his attacks and everything. All right, so I run up to Big Stupid and I jump up on top of him. I jump up on top of his chest, take my great sword, and shove it down his throat, and bring the beast down.
Oh yeah, kill his names. Kill those groomish worshippers.
As I pull the sword out of his throat, I walk a few feet back. Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. God, I'm alive. Glad to be alive.
Oh man, yeah,
You're
you really
welcome.
you almost didn't make it out, bud. And with Big Ugly defeated, you.
What say you, Ron?
You just muted.
Oh.
Never a simple situation.
Skib, I think it's your turn in initiative. Pretty Boy's on his last leg though. He's got less than health.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't do anything to him.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go over here.
yep, real. And Pretty Boy is going to struggle, only to fail both of his saves, and ultimately, all of you watch Pretty Boy get one more slice from the golem, but this time it cuts him clean in half. His entire midsection is removed from his upper section. You hear his final words as he dribbles out blood. Roomish will return. And the pretty orc, is murderized.
Maximus goes, damn.
Oh, yeah, a whole lot of carnage, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Way to kill my traitors for me. This is the start of a beautiful friendship between the new ruler of the Orc and Dusty Coins Trading. I
Eat
can't
shit
wait.
and die.
Yeah, brave that one. Well, listen, if you're here the next time I stop by, I'll be sure to ride you like everybody else couldn't.
Yeah.
Damn.
And Gobbroski, I will be making a special stop by the cell later so that we can.
No!
There's no
Do you still
use
want me to
running.
kill you, Gobbroski? I can literally chop you into mincemeat.
Wait. I gotta think about this.
There's nothing to think
It's
about,
really
sweetheart.
simple, I
I
promise.
just want to talk. I just want to talk to you,
Oh
Gobbroski.
my god. Gobbroski like thinks on his newfound abilities and goes, maybe I can. He's like mumbling to himself. Maybe I can. Maybe I can escape. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I can escape if he tries anything. Yeah. And then he kind of just goes like, guards, let's get out of here.
The Aarakocra guards fly out and offer to escort you back to your cells. And that is the end of our one shot for the night. You guys have 2 more combats to catch Damien up before he will be dropped in with the party. Who's doing the tickling in these parts, sir?
You're getting tickled, Ron. Your legs are weak. You are.
Yeah, Ron, you have the top tickles, alright?
You know what? You have to roll disadvantage when we try to assault you.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna be honest, Joshua. I have rage today. In a hidden ability, I have rage. We'll see how this helps.
He was enraged by the tall white man.
Oh my fucking lord!
But see, Ron, for your true rage to be unlocked, you have to lose a good portion of your health in one fell swoop for that rage to be unlocked.
My brother in Christ.
Also, fuck you, Jeremy. You were like, Ron might go to jail. Doesn't text again. I was like,
Come on, that
No,
was fun.
apparently it was mid conversation. It was peak rage when Ron, he texted us in the middle of the conversation that was going on, right? Ron, we were calmed after when I texted you, right? You were like, "Yeah, it was good," right?
I had left work.
Yeah, left work by that point in time. Okay.
Peace the fuck out.
Mm.
And honestly, guys, listen. I've been through plenty of anger management counseling. I understand that this little outburst should not have bothered me as much as it did, but God did it. Fuck all didn't bother me.
On my elbows.
You know what? Fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Gonna see him again tomorrow. Can't wait.
I mean, if you want to fuck him, that's your choice, bro.
All right, I'm in roll 20.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So did we take a long rest and are we level 6 now?
Level 5.
Yes. The first things first order of business. Maximus, you rolled me a con save mid battle, and you rolled me a D4 for some stuff. You remember that?
I do. I don't remember what I had.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
So all of you valiantly stay alive after viciously finishing off the orcs, the groomish traders, and honestly, the golems did a little bit of the work for you, but those guys were fucking scary too. Almost chopped Gobbroski clean the fuck up. So
That's true.
And here we are, settling in for the third fight to be announced. This is.
Are we level 5 or 6?
He's getting there.
You'll be. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll be level 7 by the end, right? Because main party 7.
Right.
So y'all should be 5 right now. You're level 6 after the next, and then
Gaslight the DM. Gaslight the DM. Gaslight the DM.
Nope. It's level 6 after this, and then death in the next round. I mean, whoops.
I mean, you never know.
God, am I so glad that weird orc is not here.
As you waken in your cells, Gobbroski, you say that, and then you hear footsteps crumbling down the hallway.
No.
Gobbroski, I think it's coming.
Little Yedok runs to the gate, and he's like, Gobbroski, get up, man! You gotta make a good impression. He's serious. He's gonna fuck you, man. You gotta make this good.
No! He's not fucking me. I'm not making any kind of impression.
And
all right.
as you say that, his stomach breaches the corner of the cell, followed by a large, smelly grease. Gobbroski, you made me very happy out there. Yeah, he looks at all of you. He eyes Maximus for a second. Man in the armor. I haven't seen it up close and personal before. It looks good on you, bud. Do you work out?
Gobbroski locks eyes with Maximus, and he behind his hand, he has a little flame, and he looks frantically back and forth, and he
hey, free perception. What's your passive perception?
Gobbroski's passive perception is an 11.
Not to any specifics or anything, but you see he's got a nice wool fleece cape.
Okay.
So,
all right.
Hey, DM.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Read me.
Okay, go ahead.
Also, is there a verbal component? Cast that spell, boyo.
There is a verbal. Oh, hold on. What was it? Hold on. Move. Get out of the way.
Well, as he's trying to figure that out, Maximus locks eyes back with Gobbroski, and he goes nope. He just looks at him and just looks back at him.
Don't ignore me.
I worked out.
He bangs his hand on the gauge. Look at me when I'm talking.
Skib walks over to Gobbroski and kneels down.
I would also like to add in there, while this is happening, Drongo is channeling his divinity for Artisan's Blessing.
Ooh.
So I have to. It's got to be a little bit of an hour. So I don't know when we I don't know when we.
You got an hour. You're
Fight
fine.
again.
Okay, yeah. So he's spending an hour right now, crafting, a non-magical item.
All right, cool. I like it.
Okay, so Skib puts his hand on Gobbroski's shoulder and says, "Listen, kid. In and out. In and out. That's all you gotta do.
Get your dirty human hands off the goblin. You'll train him." Huh?
When you're ready, I've got.
Run it. Run me the dealio, boy. Cast that spell.
Says for the duration of the. It says basically within 30 feet of me, I can sense magic. I can sense a faint aura of magic around any magic item or magic being cast.
Okay.
Visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, you learn its school of magic, if any.
All right. Cast that spell, Fang. And do I have to make any saves, or is it just you learn whatever magic's around?
I just learned whatever magic's around.
Fuck yeah.
Fang looks directly into fuck, what's his name?
King Shulk.
King Shulk.
Yeah, King Shulk's eyes looks him directly into his soul. Says, "I cast
also
detect
quick
magic."
Quick retcon. It's a T, not a K. I was fucking that up. It's King Shult. It's definitely Shult.
Schulte? Schulte?
King Shult. It's just King Shult. That's it.
All right.
Anyways, you cast detect magic, and he's glistening like a fucking Super Saiyan. You also notice a faint magical aura coming off of his woolly cloak or cape, and you notice a small bead of magic loaded, a small like circular bead of magic located really low on Yidok.
Oh no.
DM, how big is this ball? And is it swinging?
No, it's not swinging, but it's about the size of like your palm, you know.
No.
Fang's eyes start to shrink a little bit.
Get your filthy human hands off of him. I gotta teach him some stuff. And
Hey, listen, I'm just giving him a little pep talk before you guys go and have your chat. All right.
He slams his hand on the cage again. I'm not talking to you, fuckhead.
I'm the only human here.
He looks at both of your pistols really, or he knows that you're a gunslinger because he watched. He goes, "I bet you I can show you a thing or two about shooting a gun. I'm the best gunslinger the orcs have ever seen."
Do I win turtle soup if I win?
No.
God damn it.
No? Then I don't want to do it. What?
Gobbroski looks at King Shulk. What can I do that is not gonna get me raped? Please.
he looks you dead in the eyes and he says, You just can tell me no. I get it. But before you say no to this exquisite body, just know, and you'll be missing out. And he gives you like a little jig. Like a fat bastard jig.
He like shakes his fucking tits around.
Maximus says under his breath a little bit, "You've never worked out a date in your life."
He slams his hand on the bars again, making like his face touching the bars. "I didn't give you the choice to back out of this, armor boy. I want a taste of that."
DM.
Yes.
Can I use a sleight of hand to try to grab the ball that I saw on King?
You need to approach that ugly motherfucker. Are you sure you want to touch that
I
slimy
think he
shit?
was insinuating a butt plug.
No. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. High save.
Uh-oh.
You roll me that. Roll me that. You sneak over to Yidok, he's frantically watching all of this unfold. He's like damn near pissing himself every time King Schultz slams his hand on the door, and he keeps like throwing little ad kids, huh?
Hey DM, if Fang dies, are we gonna finish this, or are we just?
It's a dirty 20.
Rocks fall. You go. You didn't pass. You go to grab the magical orb, and you grab his nuts. What the fuck? He starts like freaking out.
The kitty's into him.
And then King Shulk sees this, And he smiles at you. He says, "Oh, or a volunteer, you wouldn't be happen to want to learn, would you?" And he rubs his belly at you. "I like the fur when it touches my gut."
Oh,
Fang backs
God.
away from the bars. I'm good.
Yeah. He turns around and begins shuttling out. "I'll be back to check on you after your match, maybe." He kind of like puts his hand on the last bar as he's walking out of sight. "But don't forget about me, okay?
Hey, Teen Schultz, if I give you Gobbroski, can I leave?
I'm gonna eat you."
Oh, okay. That's a little weird.
He like makes he hasn't cut eye contact with you after saying that, Skib.
That's a little weird.
Maximus gets up and walks over to Gobbroski and kind of crouches over to him. He goes, "Listen, if we get the first chance to kill him, we should take it. However, if he's going to rape you, I will kill you."
Thank you, Maximus. I don't know. I think honestly, if we get the chance to, I don't know, like, just even if it's 1% to escape.
Hey,
we should take
Gobbroski,
that.
Come here.
I think we should just kill you
I won't
instead.
let it happen.
Gobbroski, come here real quick. Look,
Gobbroski, he looks over.
he's still looking at me.
He looks up at King Schultz.
King Shulk has slowly started turning out of earshot. You can still feel the thumping as he's walking away.
The smell of rancid fat, and
you just hear.
Oh boy, you're about to eat me.
Did King Schultz even? King Schultz didn't offer anything other than "I'll fuck you" to Gobbroski. That is fucking wild. No.
He's a man of principles and desire.
Man of principle and
I
desire.
don't know about principles, but definitely
knows.
desire.
He knows what he wants, alright?
This video is
Damn sure does.
the algorithm.
Apparently, he's fine with a lot of things.
Gobbroski. Yes, okay.
I mean, he may be a furry.
Oh, maybe a furry as well.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so Maximus, we should just try and focus on this next fight. If we get out of here, there's a chance that he's gonna try and take both of us. We just gotta get out of here.
Oh man, Gobbroski and Maximus returning characters? Holy shit. So as you both plan in this, the end of the first hour after the match just about runs out. Maximus, you have to start hysterically laughing.
Oh, right now?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. it's all and then
What are you laughing about? He's gonna rape and kill us!
your face starts swelling just a little bit, but your eyes start turning purple. You start feeling very dizzy as you cannot stop laughing. The Noel from earlier has infected you with hysteric fever. You gotta roll me 3 con saves. If any of them pass, you don't die.
What?
I got a dirty 20 on my medicine check. Does Gobbroski recognize what this is?
This is like no hay fever. It basically causes uncontrollable laughing until he dies.
So can he get assistance from me since I rolled so well on my medicine?
Spitball me something. What would even help in this situation? What would you do, Gobbroski?
So the cause of this fever is when a null female fucks a null male with their enlarged clitoris.
It's called cackle fever, by the way. Cackle fever.
Yeah.
You are suffering.
Yes, and because of that, it drives the male insane, and they develop cackle fever, which they then pass on through their bites. The only way to treat it, of course, is to apply is to apply. It's like a jellyfish sting. You just gotta apply piss to it to the
All
bite.
right,
Oh God!
Gobbroski, tell that to Maximus, and I'll give you advantage on one of your con saves.
Can I even comprehend what the fuck he's saying to me?
Yes. You can't stop laughing. You're like losing your mind. It hurts.
Maximus, you've got laughter feeding from that knoll. I've got to do something, and you're not going to enjoy it, but it's the only way to save you.
Oh my god.
about, man? What are you talking
I've got to pee on the bite. I've got to pee on the bite. It's the only way to neutralize the poison.
The knoll bit you on your upper. He bit you on your upper left shoulder, Maximus. You remember when he pierced your armor?
Maximus, I need you to stay alive. You need to kill me if he rapes me.
Maximus, until you agree, there's no advantage. Roll me one con save right now.
Oh god.
Stib holds down Maximus.
You failed the first con save, Maximus.
Maximus, please.
I'm gonna
let
try
me
to hold
do this.
I'm gonna try to hold down Skib.
Do it, damn it!
Maximus.
All right,
Do it!
If you haven't started peeing yet, Maximus, roll me my.
He's peeing all over his shoulder.
Maximus, roll me your last two con saves with advantage.
13. Oh, the advantage. Okay, hold on. Oops, shit. 12.
Holy
So 13.
Shit. All right. You fail your con save once again. Holy shit.
16.
It was what?
16.
Oh, you only had to beat a 14. You win. You live. The fever dies down as the cackling stops. But as the laughter begins to fade, you take 2d10 of psychic damage before passing out. The third one would have killed you.
God.
God damn.
Oh my god. Oh god. Please don't give me leg cramp. Oh, that's beautiful. At least I'm alive. I passed out, correct?
Yep. And so the night goes on as Maximus nearly died from cackle fever. A few more, a week's time goes by. They bring you small portions of food, and they sometimes let you exercise on the Colosseum floor to stay in shape. But overall, you're still mostly shackled to this room for days on end, and it's quite boring.
Question.
Yeah.
Would you allow me to cast Find Familiar while being locked up?
What do you need to cast it?
It is...
Unless it's a cantrip.
It is not a cantrip. It is the 3rd level spell.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm looking
for you to introduce your familiar. My fucking legs hurt.
Never mind. I don't have what I would need.
By chance, what would you need? And roll me an investigation.
Says I need incense, herbs consumed by the fire in a brass bazaar. So I need a brass bazaar, 10 gold pieces worth of charcoal and incense.
Yeah, no, you don't see that.
Yeah.
And so a couple days go by. What feels like a week, maybe 2. Time surely drags on until eventually.
Hey, Greasy is here for another grand event, and today we have a doozy for you people. I tell you what, everybody get to the Colosseum now.
You hear herds of people storming this Colosseum as it's been empty for quite some time. And the excitement fills the air. It's almost as if a celebration itself has erupted in the city of Dusty Coins every time this Colosseum comes to life. And so, once again, you are all summoned to battle. You walk down your hallway and you pick your left or right.
Left.
Right.
Left.
I'll stick with the goblin.
Right.
So this time it's Fang and Drongo on the right, with Maximus and Skib going left. Hells yeah. the crowd starts chanting Colosseum Vi. They they are going insane for this new one. And when the bars open at the end of your hallway, there is a large bridge of light helping you cross over a moat of water. It looks deep at a glance, but you don't notice anything in the water floating and such.
Well, this wasn't here last time, Gobbroski.
Yeah, this is a little bit weird.
You all hear
It took a week.
as you walk across this aisle of light, you hear,
And gladiator changes brought to our Colosseum by our local druids, the same that keep the rain on this city, has donated a wonderful amount of their time to make things exciting, people. We now have a new interchangeable arena. Greasy Giz approved.
and then like the crowd starts going crazy. They love the mages at Dusty Coin. They keep the water flowing.
Maximus says, "Man, this would be a great arena to die on, if anything."
Does Gobbroski need both hands to cast?
No.
Okay.
I
Just curious.
love where this is going. Jay, you
Interesting.
sly devil. As you all enter into the Colosseum, it is but a large sand pit. You see circles, some of the sand looking more dense, some lighter sand really stands out. And then you see giant black X's sanded out in the mix on the field. You all enter the arena and hear Greasy Giz call out,
Today's VIP speaker is none other than the medical genius herself, Zafira.
The woman you all see enter the box is being sent to Jim.
Drongo cast Blessing of the Forge on himself.
I respect it. That's the AC.
Mm-hmm.
I love that for you, bud.
Fang cast Mage Armor on himself.
I respect it.
And I hope you guys are ready, because today's game's gonna be a doozy.
Boy.
Yep. And what a pleasure to be here today. Too bad my lovely lover Dutch could not join me, but nonetheless, I'm here to bestow upon you the wisdom of myself.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
It's cuckoo bananas.
Super
Maximus,
cool bananas.
Maximus puts his hand on Gobbroski's shoulder and goes, "That is a woman."
Yeah, I'd love to fondle her fun bags.
As you say this, you
Won't
guys,
lay your
you got-
filthy goblin hands on her.
you all hear Greasy Giz talking on the mic unintentionally. Nah, for real. What would a goblin like me have to do? The things I would do.
Hey, Goblin, that thing's on!
He like quickly snaps towards the crowd, looks around and smiles. He gives you a shit-eating grin. My bad. He crawls back into his seat and he looks violently pleased with himself.
Hey, DM, question.
Hey.
How far would you say she is away from me?
You gonna keep trying to take pot shots at everyone who's in the box, bro?
200 feet.
Never mind.
How much would you value a +3 shield at? As far as gold? How much would you value that?
1 second. Let me check my handy dandy notebook.
Because I checked and it doesn't have a price.
I guess it's up to D discussion.
Yeah, +3 shield.
That's like a purple rank item. I'd say that's like 200 gold. Probably.
Okay. So what would you say a +2 shield was?
Dropping a rank, dropping 100. So
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Why?
Just curious.
Interesting. But why?
Because with Artisan's Blessing, I channel my divinity for an hour to craft a non-magical item that must include some metal, a simple or martial weapon, a suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, or another metal object. The thing you create can be something that is worth no more than 100 gold.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. I love that. I love the odds for you guys tonight. And as you enter into the stadium, the crowd is just continuous at a insane amount of hype. They are excited to be here. They are excited to have you here. And honestly, nothing is going to dull this excitement. And with that, Greasy Giz calls out,
And today's game. You guys ever play Shoots and Ladders as a kid? I used to fucking hate that game, guys. I was so bad. But whatever. Fuck it, man. I'm not playing the shit. But you guys are.
he points to the giant X's.
If you manage to lock yourself in there, you hit the shoot. It's an automatic win. But if you come out at all, you can't reuse the X.
Can you repeat that, please?
He says, what? Which part? What are you talking about?
The whole thing. I didn't catch it the first time.
Drongo, listen, you made it 3 rounds in. I like you. You gotta keep up, man. Come on.
My bad, Giz.
You should be pretty adept. You're pretty used to this now, man. Just pay attention. I'll say it one more time.
I'm sorry. I'm only a slave. I'm only enslaved here.
It's fine.
Worrying about my impending death.
He starts like throwing his hands at you. Look. It's fine. You're good. I'm gonna let it go this time. And Sapphira like puts her hand on his shoulder. My, how very kind of you.
Thank you, Giz.
And Giz gives you like the biggest shit eating grin. He gives you a little thumbs up.
All right, from the top. Shoots and Ladders. You enter the X, and you can lock it. Once it's locked, you win. But if you open it back up, you can't use it again. However, the ladders will be introduced in a little bit. You climb the ladders, you also win the game. But from what I'm told, the ladders are the hard part.
All of you, what is your past? What are your passive perceptions?
You're tugging my balls.
12.
I'll tongue. Gobbroski, you're the dark horse. I'll tongue your balls if you want me to.
Oh God.
He giggles at you.
I'm just kidding. That was the last guy's thing. Hey man, did he make you uncomfortable too? Like I had to leave. I couldn't stay there.
I don't know how you sat next to him for more than 5 minutes.
I couldn't breathe. He's like I really couldn't breathe. That guy suffocating. And the other goblin, fucking nut gobbler, bro.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Honestly, almost as bad as him himself. Almost as bad as.
That's just nuts. Apparently, it doesn't smell that bad.
Hey man, I don't know if that guy has any senses. That guy's probably dead inside.
I mean,
he probably
they're
like,
supposed to be known for their good senses. I mean, but you never know. They could have sniffed something that could have fucked up their sense.
Don't make me think about that, Maximus. That's foul.
Everybody, without placing your puck on an X,
you may position yourself now and get ready. It's about to start.
Can somebody stream for me, please? Because this thing is still not working right now.
I got you.
Put it on my big screen.
Put it on the big screen. Can you see that, comrade? Oh fuck! I can't stream. I got stuff.
Oh man, I should have clicked faster. I mean,
how much did you see?
I didn't see anything because I saw the click and things quick.
Very good, very good.
No, the stream is closed. What happened?
Just watch riots.
It's gone now. And so if everybody is ready, Maximus, where would you like to be?
Where is Gobbroski? Ah. Yeah, right there.
Fighter!
Wait, before we go to our exes, Drongo finds Gobbroski and says, he digs into his little backpack. Here, Gobbroski, this should at least protect your ass a little bit. And he hands him his regular +2 shield. His regular.
Shit! This shit's dope! I'll buy you a beer later.
Excuse me, regular shield. My bad, not +2 shield.
Oh, it's just regular shield. Got it.
Yeah, regular shield.
Shield. I don't know if wizards can equip shields, but we'll see. Hold on, let me. +2 AC. Oh no, it like fucks all of my fucking. It gives me disadvantage on my acrobatics, athletics, sleight of hand, stealth, intelligence, wisdom.
Oh my god, the shield makes you stupider.
It actually does.
He starts losing himself to the original goblin urges. His intelligence just falls off.
He looks at the shield. He goes,
shiny.
I gotta change it right now.
He's reverting back to his goblin urges.
As
Maximus,
Gobbroski
slap
is doing
him.
Starts to pull his sword out.
Greasy Giz is also in the booth, like, oh, nice shield. Zafira puts her hands on Greasy Giz, and he like instantly calms down. Whoa, I don't know what that was, guys. Whoa, crazy head rush, man.
Once a goblin, always a goblin.
Sapphira puts her hand up on the glass and she says, and I am glad to say that I am also sponsoring this event. Our Fang over Fang research facilities have been kicking up a lot of progress.
Fang over Fang, fuck you.
Our medical facilities have produced many great results. And remember, she stops, thinks about it, gives like a little dark smile. Never mind. Carry on. And Greasy Giz is like, all right. And on we go then. The crowd starts roaring as you all start to feel a sudden, very loud rumbling coming from underneath the middle center of the desertish, the sandy fucking ring. The shaking continues until finally, gentlemen, the boss monster appears.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
All 5 of its rear cobra-like heads slither out of the sand. Fangs and teeth is just as big as Gobbroski himself.
Jesus.
It's got 2 meaty legs, and you are all looking at a sand hydra.
Oh, fuck.
As the hydra positions itself, all of its eyes focus in on every one of you. And Greasy Giz calls out, and there they are, folks, the ladders. You bring down all 5 and you make it out of here alive. Good luck, fighters!
Fang looks at the Hydra. What the fuck is that thing?
You all hear Zafira and Giz accidentally on the comm again. They're like placing bets. Yeah, so all right. So like I said earlier, I'm gonna invest this money in you guys later, but I need to win big. So I'm telling you, I'm putting my money is on the goblin, but we can't tell people this. Okay, we can't tell the masses. I'm gonna hedge the bets, guys. And Zafira's like, "My, aren't you smart?" And she gives him like a little half-assed like giggle. She's like, not as good as the deals my lover makes, but you're cute. You're cute. And the Sand Hydra is going to roll for initiative. Please, gents, if you do not mind.
Nat
14.
15.
I got a +8 to initiative, baby.
I got a +2 though, so it's a 22.
All right, so everybody say it one at a time.
22.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty indeed.
26.
Holy fucking shit.
It's a
14.
+8 for initiative.
All right, 14.
Mm-hmm.
15.
All right. So that is just like it is Saris, or not Saris, motherfucking Gobbroski. My apologies. That won't happen again.
I think Drongo's last.
I think Drongo is last. The Hydra will be between Michaelo or fucking Skib and Fang,
It won't happen
and
again. Happens immediately.
it will happens immediately.
Right.
And from there on, you guys will see. So, Gobbroski, you're up first.
Okay, so when I'm at this X, what does it look like? What is exactly here?
It looks like sand covered. It really just looks like a giant spray painted X. Really, you have to roll me an investigation if you want to find anything else.
Okay, all right. So of course, because I have no idea what to do, maybe Gobbroski will be smarter than I. So let's just do a little investigation here. That is a 10 plus 14.
You see sand spread out really densely, but your goblin senses tell you there's a faint smell of metal coming from beneath the sand, and maybe something else too, but you're not really sure what it is.
All right. Is that my action?
Yes.
Okay, Gobbroski.
We need to, there's like metal or something underneath these X's. We need to like dig them up or something.
And then he's gonna go ahead and, because he used his action, he will use that Hydra can probably move really fast. Let's see. We're just gonna go. He does a little wind up and like spins really quick. And it kind of like a swirl of energy shoots around him. And a lightning flash comes down and a guitar riff plays.
Thunderstrike.
And he casts Expeditious Retreat on himself.
All right. Sorry.
Which makes me able to take the dash action pretty much as a bonus action.
All right. So, as you shoot down lightning on these bars, does it do damage by any chance?
No. That was all flavor text.
Okay. All right. The lightning strikes down on the sandy spot, and a cage is revealed underneath the sand. It violently throws all the sand all over you, so you get it in like your face and mouth. You too, Maximus. But inside of it, you see a lot of webs.
Oh no.
Yeah, then he's gonna use his movement.
This one's a bust. Maximus.
And he moves away. How much? Only 30 for this round. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. As soon as you do that, Maximus, you see a giant fucking cavern spider reel its ugly head through the bars, squealing and violently trying to bite at you. You are just out of range, but it is still in the cage. It is like quickly trying to get out at you, and it has a It starts squealing its fucking venomous teeth at you. You see its little like antenna hands kind of like clawing at you, and it looks fucking blight ridden. It is covered in giant pussy spots.
Ew.
That is his turn in initiative because he can't do anything. Skib, your turn.
I guess I'm gonna dig up this X.
Skib just fucking gets down on hands and knees, starts going at it.
He kind of like wraps the whip around and does like the Indiana Jones swiping the fucking sand off of it.
All right. Roll me an investigation. Is this gonna be your action?
Yeah.
All right.
Is that investigation? That's a 19.
Holy shit! You
Or
start moving
20.
the sand.
Dirty 20.
Damn, you really start moving the sand. You are hauling ass as you feels like all of a sudden your life might be in danger.
Uh-oh.
And you peer through as you see a large black steel box beneath the bars, like the very thick cast iron bars, and you see a small mechanism to the left keeping it locked. You don't see anything in the cage.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna use my bonus action to unlock it.
No, I don't think you can use interactive. Well, you should have an interactive object actually.
I don't.
Go ahead. No, interact with objects is like a free action once a turn, right, Simon?
Yes.
I'm not tripping.
Interact with objects is like a separate thing.
Well,
Okay.
I could say interact with object was digging out the sand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you fuck with it this turn. You got to see some stuff.
Okay.
And as you finish digging up the sand and peering into the black box, you all see the sand hydra start to move. And what does it do? It charges right at the first thing it can see. Maximus, you are face to face with a very large and a very angry creature. All 5 heads are going to make an attack.
Oh my god.
Man, I'm dead. There's no surviving this. Go ahead.
Also, you did get a full sleep before this match, so all of your health should be restored, guys. Just throwing that
Didn't
out
you
there.
say weeks passed
No.
Yeah.
after I got poisoned?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Weeks passed. It should have been full health anyway.
I was just making sure.
We're just making sure, you know. I was gonna ask it too.
I mean, he said
Obviously was not
2d10.
full
He
health,
said
so-
2d10 damage and didn't say what the damage was. So I was just like,
I thought you were gonna. I thought you were gonna roll for it. It's fine.
why would I? I thought you had to roll the damage.
Ultimately, it didn't matter because you had a long rest.
Right. Anyway, continuing.
You got hit with an 11, a 15,
fucking-
a 9, and a
Holy
19. Which one of those
fuck.
hit?
The 19.
Oh, and his last hit rolled a natural 1. So 4 of the heads go to bite you at the same time and crash into him like each other.
Holy
But the
shit! I live.
But the 5th head comes peering through and chomps down on you. You take 10 piercing damage as he fucking hurts you.
I mean, again, I lived.
As it
He's saying
bites
that
into
he's
your
getting bit.
as it bites into your armor,
Guys,
you
I
can
live!
feel the drool. It's
I
like
can feel the what?
you can feel the drool slobbering onto your shoulder where the cackle fever originated. It stings a little bit.
Fuck. That hurts.
And that is the end of the Hydra's turn for now.
Is it my turn in initiative now?
Yep, Fang's up next.
Alright, well, Fang's gonna move over this box, and I guess he's gonna try to dig out the X.
Holy shit, folks! The Hydra's biting into the metal man. As always, he's getting his ass kicked by the monsters. I really thought he'd be a little further away, but you know, it's neither here nor there.
But my, it's very brave of him to fight those beasts head on, don't you think? I sure would love to help him with some of my scientific experiments. And she gives you like a little wink, Maximus.
No, I'm too busy getting bit by a fucking snake right now to pay
What's your what's your past?
11.
What's your you kind of glanced the wink, but you're not sure if it was a wink or if she was sneezing. Fang, it is your turn, sir. I don't know if you're muted.
I said I was gonna dig out
Yeah,
the
you're gonna
X.
dig the sand. Roll me
Yeah.
an investigation.
Okay. You didn't tell me what I needed to roll.
I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you at all.
My bad.
It's all good. Partly my fault.
Alright, let's see. Investigation. That's gonna be a 14.
You look into the cage and you see a lot of web, but it doesn't appear that anything is in there.
Okay. That was my action, right? It was to look in there. Alright. And I use some of my movement. I'll move here, and that's gonna be all I'm gonna do.
All right. You don't see anything from that. Drongo.
Drongo's gonna start, kicking feet up with his, kicking dirt up with his feet.
Hell yeah.
Roll me that perception, baby.
That's a 16.
You just see an empty cage. It's nice and shiny in there.
Sick.
Really cool.
So then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, Drongo moves here.
All right.
And that's the end of Drongo's turn, yeah.
What a choice. All right.
You said it was an empty cage, right?
The one that you were by is empty. This one right here.
Yeah.
Yep. Maximus.
Yes.
It's your turn, good sir. This hand hydra is looking down on you. It's looking down on you, Maximus. You gonna take that? You gonna take that, Maximus, huh? You think he can just
Maximus
bite
is
you?
definitely gonna take that shit.
Hey, don't be a pussy, man. Fight him. Don't run from him.
The little cavern spider to your left starts nipping at your feet with its legs. It's trying to trip you. Alright.
Maximus
Face
is going. Maximus is going to disengage.
Smart man.
And
Smart.
let me see. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
I learned it in something, guys.
Yeah. So I'm going to move 30 feet to the right. I can't actually move. I turned off my PC and I'm doing the whole thing. So if you could move me 30 feet directly to the right.
Hello?
Can you not hear me?
No, yeah, you cut out. Okay,
cut
cool, he's
out.
back. You're the new Morris code.
Yeah.
right here.
So okay,
it's not
lovely.
me.
Yeah, I said, could you move me 30 feet to the right direction?
Yeah, I got you. I can do that. All right.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
I love that. Drongo, is that where you were gonna stop, sir?
Yeah, that's all I can. That's all I can go.
All right. That's top of initiative, boys. Also, I must admit, you guys are really lucky. Holy shit. Go ahead. Gobbroski, you're up first.
All right, Gobbroski immediately uses his initial move 5, 10, 15, 20. I guess, yeah, because now I'm kind of locking myself out of everything else. And goes ahead and looks in there. Tries to dig it up and look in there.
Yeah.
He's like biting at the sand, getting sand. He's getting sand in his teeth. He's using the shield as a shovel.
Roll me an investigation, big dog.
Okay, that is a 15 plus. Investigate plus 4. That's a 19.
You see hella webs in there.
Nope. All right, so no webs. So 20,
No.
25, 30, and then as my bonus action, because I am currently expeditiously retreating, I can use the dash action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 20, 25, 30. Wait, what did you find in there? There was nothing in there, right? Or was there webs? There were webs in that bitch.
Was there
Wasn't there?
webs in that bitch? Simon, what do you remember, Simon?
Webs. There were webs in there.
Were there webs in there, Simon?
In the one that I'm at?
Yeah, Ryan, weren't there webs in there?
No, there was a mechanism that I was gonna touch.
Oh, and
Like
then
the king was gonna
Gobbroski
touch
uses
you.
his interact. He's gonna use his interact with objects to touch that lever.
Hey, I was gonna do that. That was my thing, you little green guy.
Roll me an insight or a sleight of hand to try to figure the lever out. It looks
Insight.
It oddly looks complicated.
That's a +4 to sleight of hand, and that's an 11 on the die, so that's a 15.
With a smooth flick of your wrist, you confidently go to slide this fucking door open. The lock starts to guide with your hand as different parts of it start to unlock until the final pull. It doesn't open.
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
Gobbroski, what the fuck?
My, that was quite the clever trick, little one. Where did you learn that?
Hey, quit flirting up there. This is our bro.
No, she's got her glasses on now. Like the little piece of hair coming down. She's like writing all of this down. She's very focused.
Oh, you know, babe, I can flick your switch anytime.
I wish I could believe that, but nobody compares to him. And you can see the hearts falling.
This
from
is
her
pissing me
hand.
off, Ron, by the way. This is pissing me off.
Why?
Fuck her. She's fucking. She's the lover of that guy. That terrible fucking guy.
Terrible fucking guy.
Well, now I know she's in Dusty Coins at the time of our exodus.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
Well, metagaming he does.
Metagaming he does. But this would also probably be around the time you guys made it to the church.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they were like, yeah, we captured them at last. Well, anyway.
That's right, because it's weeks later, right?
Yeah.
So Simon didn't roll high enough for that, right?
Nope.
Okay.
What?
It's my turn, right?
It is, unless Simon has anything else he'd like to do with little Gobbroski.
I think there's another switch. This is why would the switch be there?
Let me try it. Let me try it.
You're wasting time, you son of a bitch.
And
Oh
you
my
said
God.
you said it was sleight of hand, right?
Or insight.
So I got a 21 for sleight of hand.
Oh, Skib, you finger the handle. You Jimmy the Jank. You do a little wiener dog movement with your fucking middle finger guy. That bitch pops open.
That's how you do it, Gobbroski.
Well, prove me wrong. I'm still not sure. I think I'm losing it for you. Good job, though, champ.
This fucking guy
gives you a little tap on the nuts.
Zafira is like standing at the window with her face pressed against the glass. You there? Could you teach me how to do that? It's been ages since I've seen something move so quickly.
Nah, you seem like a bitch. Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down this hole, and then I jump down.
All right. As you jump in, the gate, like the steel iron gate, drops down over top of you. Gobbroski, you see it magically lock back up. Only the first part of the handle that you could pull is now sealed shut. It's no longer there.
Oh, fuck.
Later, Gobbroski. Hope you make it out.
Fuck. Skib, you are locked to this cell until further notice.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope so.
You said I win, though.
What? You did. You won. You're safe.
Exactly.
I hope.
What the fuck?
As Skib slides into the chamber, securing his life. The gunslinger's a smart man, and might I add, just a little bit lucky. He closes the chute, and he is safe until further notice. What a quaint game this is. And as Zafira says that, the Hydra is going to yet again charge you, Maximus. Only this time it is going to go and try to grapple you 5 times over.
Holy shit.
So roll me 3 athletic, or That's it, 5 times over. Roll me 5 athletics or 5 acrobatics, and you're gonna contest this motherfucking Hydra.
So the first one is 21.
All right. The first head comes
The
crashing in. How
second
do you
one-
dodge it? Come on, let's make this fun. First head comes crashing in. It's violent fury. How do you dodge it?
The Hydra's head comes at me, and I take a slight step to the side and push off the Hydra as its head rushes past me for the first one. The second one is a 17.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What?
It downses his snout into the sand, and it starts hissing at you as the second one comes crashing in. How do you dodge?
So after I dodge the first one, it hits it into the sand. I roll over its head to the other side to avoid the oncoming head coming at me. And the
second head crashes into the first, and it looks a little concussed. They both quickly snap to you as the third one comes slithering in. Roll me for it.
6.
God, motherfucker. The third one comes charging in, slipped through the slit between the first 2 heads, and it comes crashing at your feet. What do? You dodged.
I jumped right over top of it and slid off of its back and fell into the dirt, getting up and walking away.
As you start to walk away, the last 2 heads are going to make their attack at the same time, so roll me with disadvantage.
Wait, hold on. It's not actually my turn. I was just saying that.
Huh?
What
No, yeah,
you said?
It's still got 2 more.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You confidence, strength, and disadvantage.
Yeah, the last two heads are coming for you.
All right. So the first one is. Ooh. All right. So this one is going to be 8. That's a disadvantage. Hello.
Hello. Sorry.
Hello. Good God. You know what? I'm not going to use my Xbox next time.
I mean,
Okay,
I heard you. I heard you, Josh.
I heard you too.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, you said an 8. Sorry, I cut out.
Yeah, with disadvantage, I had 8. It would have been a 21, but
it would have been a 21, but you don't pass the save. The first head grabs you. Its snout crushes down on your midsection as it picks you up. The second head is going to. It helped, so it starts nibbling at your hand. You are going to take. Let's see, where did your stat block go? You don't take any damage for now, but you are grappled and you are raised off the ground. And you are in this dude's mouth.
Damn it!
You are in his goddamn mouth as he lifts you off the ground.
How much of me is in his mouth? Like my lower half?
Your entire midsection, from like hips to lower chest.
Maximus is banging his hand on the snake, being like, "Damn it!"
You feel his teeth sink into your sides. Your rib plates kind of crushing under the pressure. He is not looking happy at the fact that you just punched him in the fucking nose.
Squeaks
and with
like
that,
squeaks like a toy.
squeaks. And with the Sand Hydra trying to eat Maximus whole, Greasy Giz calls out, "Well, time to make things interesting, I guess. Let's go and see what's behind door number 4." Gobbroski, the one that you went and looked at before, the one full of sand, the iron door.
Wait, what? The one full of sand.
The spider.
The one with the spiders. The one full of webs. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yes. His door slams up vertically, and out you see 2 very long, ominous spider claws peeking out as this blight-ridden cavern spider crawls his way out of this box. He is going to use his movement to get to you.
Gobbroski, you gotta watch out, man. There's spiders now.
Can I see him? Is he like right under me?
I'm in like a cage, right?
Yeah, you can talk down to Skib, but this spider starts charging at you, and it does not have enough reach. So that's where it stops for now. It is pissed as it makes its way. It's screeching at you. Its hands dripping in acidic fucking saliva. It looks disgusting. My, what a hideous creature. Do you think it's gonna rip that little gnome leg from leg? I surely hope he keeps the more vital parts like his brain intact. Oh, I'd love to study it. And she starts like scribbling in her book. My lady, you're into some weird stuff, aren't you? But you know what? So is Greasy Giz, and I don't mind anything. He kind of looks at her with hard eyes. With that,
Eat
it's
a
Fang's
dick,
turn.
Greasy Giz!
he gives you another shit-eating grin as you yell that.
But he as he yells that, he winks at Greasy Giz.
He gives you like a little behind the back flash thumbs up. If you're paying attention, you might have caught it.
Yeah. Gobbroski is not worried right now. He's kind of smiling.
Fang, it is your turn.
Question: can Fang aim at the head that is holding Maximus without hitting Maximus?
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't.
Then Fang is gonna aim an Eldritch
behind
Blast at the Hydra's head that is holding Maximus.
All right, roll me to hit.
15 to hit.
As you shoot, you hold up, wait. I gotta roll this d4 real quick. Where you at, bitch? Come on, two. All right. As you shoot your Eldritch Blast, it looks like it gets lost in a mirage of sand as it whiffs the head. He burned his reaction for one of his heads.
Well, that's all Fang's gonna do for right now.
And door number 2. Let's get it on.
Smelly cat.
As you shoot your Eldritch Blast, the cage beside you swings open, and another cavern spider jumps out. This one much bigger than the other two.
Fuck.
It is gonna make a leg sucker punch at you. That is not good enough. Its leg goes piercing through your like midsection. It doesn't touch anything though.
Oh.
And it starts screeching at you. Drongo.
Hey, babe.
Clip clop.
I'm gonna clip clop back my way over here, and I'm gonna investigate the hole.
All right, roll me an investigation.
That is a 16.
All right, you peer in, and it appears to be an empty box.
Sick.
Can he fit in it?
Yeah.
It looks like it'd be tight. This is like a 5x8 box. This one's smaller than the other ones.
Okay.
Also, Skib, you're like sitting knee to chest in that tiny ass box.
So I didn't see the area.
Like Todoroki.
Yeah, like you can like kind of peer out onto the desert sand area, but you were like knee to chest, top of the forehead to the top of the goddamn bars.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. Nothing happens with that, and that leaves Maximus. What do you want to do, Maximus? You're in his mouth. All attacks are at disadvantage, boyo.
I can use the action to get out, or at least try to roll contest of strength or something.
Yeah, you can use your action to roll me another contest.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh God, hold on.
Gobbroski Maximus is fighting like a whole Hydra by himself. That's kind of crazy.
It is, and I don't even want to. So what was it supposed to be? Athletics or strength?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Yep.
So does he beat a?
You got to beat a 19.
23.
Holy shit!
Wow.
You
plus 6 to athletics.
Good lord. You manhandle the Hydra's mouth as you press it open, the teeth slowly pulling out of you, and you fall to the ground, a free man. I'm gonna say you're prone though, because this is a huge monstrosity.
Okay. Wonderful.
Use that movement. You just have that movement to get up, boy.
Hold on. There's a spell that I picked for a specific reason. I gotta find. I gotta look at the.
Gotta look at the way.
The way. Oh right. I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike. It says you move like the wind until the spell's end. Your movement doesn't provide opportunity to attack. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one attack weapon. I'm not going to attack, so don't even worry about that. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet by the end of the turn. Is it half movement speed to get up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 15 plus 45. So I am going to...
My life!
5. Yeah, no. So the X in the top right hand corner, that's the top right, yeah? That's where I would like to be. If you could put me there, I'm gonna stay there.
Right here? You want to get in?
There. No, I don't have an action to do that.
No, it's open. The spider came out of it.
Oh, I'm getting in that motherfucker.
You drop down into the chute, and the cage closes, magically locking you in there. You are restrained because you fell into the spider's webs, but the door's closed.
Gobbroski, I think I saw another X like on the left side of the stadium.
Question, DM.
Sigh of relief.
Her head was like, "You're up." They said.
So it's pretty damn tight in well, Ryan, what was your character's name again?
Skib.
Skib. It's pretty tight in Skib's cage, but you said his head is on the top, his ass is on the bottom, and his knees are like that. Would you say there is some crotch area that is open?
Remember what I said, Simon? It's locked from the outside, and if it's opened again, it cannot be reclosed.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, there's definitely enough space for two.
Wait, what are you?
Because you're a goblin.
Because I'm a small creature. Yeah.
Wait,
tiny, yeah.
Wait,
no.
Wait, no.
No!
You just screw both of us over.
Gobbroski, what are you gonna do, bud?
Oh, is it my turn?
No, it is. No, Maximus just went. Yes, it is your turn. Top of initiative.
Gobbroski is going to Misty Step inside.
All right.
That is fucking hilarious.
You are both.
Okay.
You are dick to ass pressed with Gobbroski. Skib, it's tight. You can't really move.
He's no before. Hold on. I forgot. I have to make this theatrical. Gobbroski goes, "All right, everybody, it's been fun." And then he like bows to the crowd and then blows what's her bitch a kiss, and then Misty steps inside.
Oh, tough.
Oh man, my balls.
Gobbroski, not
Don't worry, you let me ride you. I mean, at least we can do this. It's fine.
Okay, all right. It's
Don't
time.
Hold on.
Gobbroski, you're like
Is that a knife?
You're like folded up like a lawn chair, nose to knees.
Yeah.
Is that a knife? What's that touching my leg?
Don't ask too many questions.
I don't think I like this very much.
And like that, folks, 3 of our combatants have slipped into safety. Man, this is a shit game. A little imbalanced. I don't know how they found all the open ones. I really wanted them to, talk to the spiders. But whatever. We've got 2 left on the field, people. Let's see what happens. Cavern spider that was chasing... not Gobbroski. Where are you at? Number 3. Cabin spider number 3 is going to move. It doesn't know where it's doing or why it's out, and it is going to approach the Hydra. It tries to bite. It does not succeed. This little spider goes to nip at the Sand Hydra's tail, and it throws its hands up really menacingly, trying to intimidate this Hydra. It doesn't work, guys. Skib, tell me something that you're thinking about right now while crammed in this box with Gobbroski. I assume you don't have any actions you'd like to do.
I really gotta pee.
Okay, so can I see like just around the edge? Is the cage at all raised?
No, it's like in the ground.
I think
you
only
can
I
just
see it.
like the you both can barely see like the surrounding 5 feet. It's tough though.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
You know if an enemy was there, but you can't see anything past that.
Gobbroski is gonna go ahead and use the cantrip Mage Hand.
Hey.
And he is going to get the Mage Hand to fly. Let's see, how far can it go? Range is 30 foot. The Mage Hand is going to fly like fucking, I don't know, where's it gonna go? It's gonna go over here and give the Hydra a big middle finger and throw sand in its face.
The Hydra is agitated. I'm not even gonna make you roll an intimidation. He's pissed. He didn't fucking like that. This Hydra is gonna quickly consume this spider because two of its heads quickly go down and bite into it, tearing it to fucking pieces. It takes 22
DM,
damage.
I'd like to. Oh yes. Go ahead.
What?
No, I wanted to know the damage that I just wanted. So go ahead.
Yeah, no, the spider takes 22 piercing damage as it is quickly ripped apart, and it starts stomping towards the
towards the Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pissed. Gobbroski, are you screaming by any chance? Is that what I just heard? You cut out.
No.
Okay. The Hydra looks hella confused as it's following this Mage Hand. So one of the
this Mage Hand is certainly like a gnarled goblin hand that has like, it's like pimped out. It's got like, he's got like a bunch of rings. He's got a big pinky ring and a long pinky nail. Extra long pinky nail.
Ooh, I love that. As the goblin, as the Hydra closes in on the goblin head or hand, two of the heads are gonna make bite attacks. Both of the heads. What would happen if this sand Hydra were to bite your Mage Hand?
Let's see. As a magic hand can't attack. Right. More than 10 pounds. I'm pretty sure if it gets hit, it's got like. Let me just look up a Mage Hand stat block.
Just gonna roll the hit.
Yeah, just roll the hit. Mage Hand. Mage Hand! Point you see within range, 1 minute. Blah, 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 blah. It's not giving me an HP.
It's a magical floating hand.
It's a magical floating hand. I just don't know if it can be destroyed. Can Mage Hand be attacked? Mage Hand is able to be attacked by something or someone because the spell doesn't say anywhere in the description that it can't be attacked. Spell doesn't say the Mage Hand has hit points or an AC though, so if it was attacked, it would be like waving your weapon at air or casting a spell at air. So it can attack it.
Yeah, both of the heads go crashing into the Mage Head and then into each other as they get nothing. And then all 5 of the heads quickly, like King Ghidorah, stand up and start looking at each other. They all hiss at it, and then all 2 missed. So 3 of the heads are going to make perception checks. All 3 of the heads begin looking around. One looks pretty fucking confused. The other 2 lock on to the other 2 gentlemen on the field.
Excellent. He gave you a round. He gave you a round, guys. Make use of it.
And the last. All right. That is it for the Hydra as both of the heads make direct eye contact with Fang and Drongo. Fang, it is your turn.
So
it has noticed you.
Is the spider still on top of the cage, or what?
Yeah, the cage is open, and that spider's definitely coming to touch you. Oh, wait a minute. He's after you. Okay, yeah. He's got to turn initiative. He's just not there yet.
No. I'm just saying, would I be able to get past the spider and get into the cage?
Like slide under its legs to get into the cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Essentially.
I'll tell you what. We can do a little roll off. You roll me in athletics versus this spider's grapple. If you make it, I will let you slide in the cage, and then we'll give you a luck to see what happens. If you fail, he grapples you.
I'm willing to take those chances.
All right, cave spider with a +1 to strength, making an athletics check. It rolled a natural 20, so that's 21.
That's
I
wow.
hope. Yeah, that was straight. That was straight dice, baby.
yeah. No, that was a 15. I'm grappled.
Fang, as you go to slide onto this cave spider, two of its legs from the back catch you and like kind of lift you up as you almost get into the cage. With you being restrained and grappled, your action used. Is there a bonus action that you can do, good sir?
Fuck.
And I'm pretty sure being grappled means you don't get a reaction, but let me check that.
No, there's nothing I can do. All I have is two weapon fighting, but I wasn't able to attack because I tried to run.
Gonna take its turn, and it's going to grapple becomes 0. So the spider can drag you wherever it wants, and you have disadvantage on attacks. Cool. The spider is going to make a bite attack as it slides you under its legs back the way you came, and you are now face to face with him. You hear a violent hissing as it rolls to hit. That is a 13.
That does not hit.
The spider's head goes crashing into the sand, and it looks pissed. So it's going to use its movement speed, and it's going to drag you towards Drongo.
Fang giggles.
It's like it's dragging you like a bus would drag a kid taped to the back of it, like heavily duct taped. You're like sliding around in the sand. You've probably got stage 1 carpet burn, and there's a shit ton of like spider flesh and just dust falling in your nose and face.
Yeah.
It readies its little hands at you, Drongo, as it looks ready to fight. It is now your turn.
Drongo's gonna roll his eyes, and he's gonna smack this fucking thing.
Roll me to hit, baby.
That's a 21.
It hits.
Cool. Let me roll this damage real quick. That is 6 damage, and one more time. Let me just double check something. And it is now it is toppled.
All right. How much damage did it take total? Is it just the 6?
Yeah, just the 6 damage, but it falls over. So yeah.
The front 2 legs give out as you hit it, and its venomous fangs crash into the dirt. Fang, you are still grappled as the 2 middle legs keep it supported. What does the topple effect do? Is that just prone?
Hey, he's just prone. You think you can handle it from here? And Drongo tries to run to the other hole. So give me your opportunity attack, I guess. At disadvantage.
All right. As you go to run for the hole, that was a 4. It barely nips like the Achilles heel, but you're good.
Sick. Drongo is gonna head to this little hole. And let's see if I have any spells that can like push things. Would you say if I cast a sacred flame on an area? uh, no, that's not gonna work.
Read me Sacred Flame. Because if something's flammable, you know.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within the range. Oh, okay, so it's just for a creature.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I have any regular spells? Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
Surely,
So that is the end of my turn.
surely, good sir. As Maximus, what are you thinking about right now in this box?
Maximus, he's gonna use his it's a small little thing, but every counts. He's gonna use his special class healing hand to restore 5 hit points to his health.
I respect it.
And then he's going to call that, and then that's his turn.
All right. And unfortunately enough for you, Drongo,
Greasy Gears calls in again. Release the rest of them, baby.
the last 2 cages fly open as 2 not cabin spiders crawl out. You all, well, Fang and Drongo, you would see 2 molten spiders slowly crawling out. You'd feel the heat coming out of the hole, Drongo. And it's like looking at lava if it was disgustingly terrifying.
So you said that's it? Like those are the last holes?
The last spiders, yes.
Oh, okay.
And one more cabin spider just kind of like flutters out of the little one over here, but he's gonna stealth, so don't think anybody's paying attention to him.
Cute little thing.
I don't appreciate that.
And it's gonna suck because this scorch spider is definitely gonna make a bite attack against you, Drongo. That is a 10.
He said that was strength. A 10.
No.
Oh yeah.
No. No.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, no.
Without the jacket.
No,
It's crazy. A rock storm is coming.
No!
Does anybody else hear it? I thought it was just me.
Hey, anybody see those weird stars in the sky?
A rock NATO? That's crazy.
It's getting a little close.
Scorched spider on the queue is definitely gonna scurry around. He gets to this cage and he kind of like inspects it, and then he looks around. That is the end of his turn. Gobbroski, what are you thinking about right now in this whole cuddled up with your favorite buddy Skib?
What's her bitch's tits? That's the hard thing fucking into his life.
Hey, Gobbroski, I really gotta pee, man. I really gotta pee.
That's fine. Let her rip. I've been pissed on by many. It happens when you go drinking with the craziest people in the kingdoms.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. All right. You feel that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Honestly, not as bad as some of my worst ones. Gobbroski is just gonna like tell you about all his drinking stories. He's just hanging out there and pee.
Hey,
somebody!
Raiding this,
you guys
this
gotta
circus.
help!
I was raiding this circus. It was actually, it was.
Guys!
Oh God! Those
You
guys
gotta win! Hurry up!
Fang, you hear Skib in the distance as you're being mollywopped by the spider. You're really a character. Holy shit. Okay.
Fang is dying.
That's it. That's the turn, guys. As you two are having like the coolest bro moment, the one of the Hydra's heads looks around, hearing you Skib call out, and it kind of gives a quick investigation of the field. Sorry, guys. Everybody's having car problems. So, are we good to keep going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the one of the Hydra head quickly scans the field. It recalls everything it's seen today, and it's gonna do something interesting. And I really hate to break up you guys' moment, but the Hydra is going to charge the Scorch Spider, and then it's gonna use one of its head's movement or one of its head's attack to grapple it. And you all, Fang and Drongo, you see this Sand Hydra pick up this Scorch Spider by one of its legs and wave it in the air, like around its head. And then you're gonna see it throw at the cage that you two were in. This fucking thing, this molten lava spider comes flying at the cage that y'all are in. Both of you, as it dies, it's going to explode in a fiery blood of ooze. Each creature within 5 feet of it must make me a dex save. But seeing as you two are in a box that you can't really move in, I'm going to impose disadvantage.
Can as Gobbroski sees that, can he make an action?
Sure. We'll say you had it ready on your turn.
All right. Gobbroski uses mold earth and covers the top of the cell with sand.
Does
what
that,
a nice guy.
does that give it an HP? Is that like a wall, or is it just the sand being moved?
I'm just moving. It's mold earth. I'm moving sand over the so it blocks the damage.
This spider's about to basically explode over top of this dirt.
Sand is a very absorbent material.
Yeah.
This is a molten spider.
Bro, come on. This
Wouldn't it just make glass?
Right.
Yeah, we just
Or no, it is sand, right? Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'll do. You two roll me a dex save, not at disadvantage, since you covered it with mold earth. How much sand, like in a term of foot, how high would you say you stack the sand?
So it's a 5-foot square cube, so 5 feet.
All right. This spider is not that big, so it's like a small grenade going off. We'll say it shatters a couple of the bars, but the complete block of sand has been dispersed. And,
so basically, what you're telling me is we need to find a new fucking cage.
Maybe, but I mean, that's up to you.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I thought you were gonna teleport out of there.
I did too.
Well, if I teleported out of there, then I'd leave homeboy all by himself to die.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like,
what, do you think the wizard is going to stand off against a fucking Hydra? Are you deaf?
No, I am not deaf, sir.
As the molten lava drips through the broken iron bars, one or two of them start to melt as well, and both of you take 2 fire damage for little molten lava drops hitting you.
All right,
2
a little slag. All right.
And with that, it is Fang's turn once again, good sir. Would you like to roll me a contest of strength to get out of this, or a dex?
I'll roll a dex.
I respect it.
That's a dirty 20.
You dirty dog, you win. And you only won by 1, which is crazy.
What the fuck?
You managed to slip out of the spider's grasp. You are now prone as it was dragging you along. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna use my movement speed to get up, because fuck being prone. Fuck this goddamn spider.
Oh, I hope you mean that, because he's about to try to fuck you.
I'm gonna stab the spider.
Hell yeah, stab the shit out of that spider. Roll me the hit.
14 to hit.
It does not.
Fuck.
Your janky ass dagger.
Bonus action for 2-weapon fighting and try to stab him again with my other dagger.
Hell yeah, roll me the hit.
That's a 16 to hit.
Well, that hits.
Oh, thank God.
You stab the spider in one of its eyes. It looks pissed.
No, that's 4 damage.
It does 4 damage. The spider screeches out in pain.
Fang says, "Take that, you stupid bitch."
And now it's that spider's turn in initiative. He's going to use both of his legs, and the front 2 raise up really scary in the sky, and both of them are going to be spider leg punches. That is a 15 to hit and
Goofy
a
ass
17 to
motherfucker.
hit.
He said, "Safety? No, I'll fight."
One was a 15, one was a 17.
The 17 hits.
You take 10 piercing damage. One of the spider's leg just pierces your fucking thigh. Drongo!
I like it.
It hisses at you.
Drongo is going to dash. So let me take out the handy dandy ruler right quick. So
You disengage and run. Dine and dash action.
I hit a dash, so give me an opportunity attack.
Okay. Scorch Spider is going to roll to bite you. That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Motherfucker! You feel the molten. Wait a minute. Are you wearing any metal armor, perchance?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You mean you chopping on my you chopped at my hooves. So
I mean, this molten spider might have an ability dealing with metal pieces. I just want to know.
yeah, maybe I do.
What's it to you?
As the spider bite does not happen, you feel little bits of molten spider skin hit your metal armor. You take 2 fire damage.
That's gay.
You feel a little hole in your ass armor.
He's only wearing a chain shirt.
Okay, the bottom of your chain shirt is like burning up a little bit.
Okay, so now that I'm out of that situation, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's the end of Drongo's turn.
Damn, Drongo really called that.
Is that where the Hydra is currently?
Yeah.
In the middle of the map?
That's a terrifying settlement. He's far too close to me.
And you still decided to attack the spider, Damien. Oh God!
Get up.
Hey, Simon.
Yeah.
You see that cage right in front of the Hydra?
Yeah.
I say we run
Hello.
there.
I was gonna say because I just realized that my mage hand is not concentration, so I'm actually still got expeditious retreat. So
and I can dash there.
You can dash there. I can dash there and still have an action.
Did he say that your cage is fucked?
Yeah, he
He
said
said some bars burn through.
Yeah.
2 bars.
He said 2 bars. That doesn't mean that
I think y'all are still good. Yeah.
At the start, he said
fine.
if it's open, then it can't be closed again.
But it's not open yet. He's just saying some of the bars were burned. It doesn't mean
it's
but
open.
that
means it's open.
Do you think the Hydra could get in there?
No. But he said it's magically sealed.
Yeah.
And I don't know, the magic seal might have opened. You know, I don't know what kind of tomfoolery Ron's pulling here, but I think there's a good chance that it's like he's gonna pull some shit to kill us.
Yeah.
For shits
Do you
and
have
giggles.
detect magic by chance?
So,
No.
so Simon,
Damn.
let me go in the cage first.
Yeah.
That way you can Misty step into it.
I was gonna say, because if you go
can't
into
do
that cage, yeah, you can go into the cage, and then I could honestly reach the cage to the right.
Oh, okay.
Do y'all think I should have jumped in that box?
The first one where he said there was
Yeah.
nothing in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yeah,
he
you
said it
should
was
have.
a tight fit.
But you could still gotten in there.
I think all these boxes are going to be tight fits, or unless.
I think the big Etzes are bigger than the small Etzes.
Yeah, so it probably would have been a tight fit for me if I gotten in the one that I was trying to get into before I got attacked. But I think I'm in a pretty good sized one. I could probably fit another decent size and/or goblin.
I think Gobbroski might run for that small one and try and blast that. I don't know. I think we might have to kill the spiders if they can just like fucking explode on our cages. But I don't know. I could be wrong.
I mean, remember now the Hydra is going for. So right now,
going for the what?
The first thing that it sees. Good God! My thing sucks on Discord for some reason. This shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever. Hold on. Give me a second.
My AC is 20 right now.
Oh my God, dude!
Because he let me craft the +2 shield, which gives me a +4 AC bonus, and I have the fucking spell that boosts my AC by 1.
So you really got it in. I picked up a lot of spells. Gobbroski is thinking about escaping without completing the challenges. I don't know how likely that is, but I've got a spell that might just do it.
I mean, you have a Misty Step, so you could literally Misty Step into the crowd and then run.
I got one that's even better. I'm thinking because no, but I have a spell that basically allows me to move through walls.
Wow.
You should do it.
It's slow, but I think it will only. I think it'll only be effective if we get back to the cells. If Gobbroski is alive, like he can't do it here. It's a very slow moving spell, but
does it encompass just you or more than one?
I could cast. If he gives us a week in between. I think the spell takes it's a concentration up to 1 hour. So I could, if they give us how many? There's 5 of us. If there's 5 hours of no guards, which I think is very unlikely. I don't know. Maybe we could pull some kind of bullshit, but. Actually, if we level up, I could get... let's see, what is it? Is there an ability at 6th? There's an Arcane Tradition. If I can get something that lets me cast instants, then I might be able to get us all out.
Wait a minute. Because if all you need is 5 hours, I have Charm Person. If we could charm the guards for at least the first set of guards, I'm sure we could time it enough that we could get everyone out.
Okay.
Damn. Do you think Ron will let the guards? I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking if I tried to pull this, Ron would just be like, "Yeah, Gobbroski gets caught outside, guys."
Well,
but like that's what I mean is like I think this is a win condition that Ron will simply not let be a win condition because it ruins the whole like organized thing he's done. And honestly, I don't want to miss the last thing he did. But also I kind of want Gobbroski to live.
But the DM is trying to fuck. The DM is trying to fuck you, so it's okay to fuck the DM.
But listen, Simon, this is what D&D is all about.
That's
Subvert
true, but
expectations.
Yeah, but guess what? I wouldn't be able to play in the last thing. But I think we should give it a try. If we all do it, if we all buy in on this, then I think he will let us either A, get away with it, or B, at least put us back where we started without killing us. So...
Simon, what is your AC? If you don't mind me asking.
11. I am squishy. I've got 45 HP and an AC of 11. This
Okay. Okay.
I'm a wizard. I'm the squishiest class.
Simon, I am also a wizard. If it makes you feel any better, or no, I'm a warlock. I'm also squishy.
Okay, yeah. Except
still.
you got some real. Man. So you will be getting meta magic soon, I think, right?
Sure. So Simon, I could have helped you out earlier.
Oh yeah.
Although you don't really need it right now, but I mean, for future reference, I have bark skin. You touch a willing creature until the end of the spell. Until the spell's end, the target's skin assumes a bark-like appearance, and the target has an armor class of AC. Armor class is 17. If its AC is lower than that.
17. Is that a concentration?
Wow. No.
How long does it last?
It lasts for 1 hour.
Oh.
I could also do that for you too, Damien. But you know, you're I can cast that twice.
I think we should get out of here. If I'm being honest with you.
Well, because
all right. So the spell that I have, the wind condition spell, is gaseous form.
Oh shit!
A willing creature you touch shapeshifts along with everything it's wearing, carrying into a misty cloud for the duration. Spells ends on a target if it drops its HP. So you can be attacked in this gaseous form. While in this form, the target's only method of movement is a fly speed of 10 feet. It can hover. The target can enter and occupy a space of another creature. Target has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, immunity to prone, advantage on strength, dexterity, and con saves. Target can pass through narrow openings, but it treats liquids as though they were solid surfaces. Can't talk or manipulate objects. Blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, I'm like, if you're just a fucking gas... Like,
you could literally just hover in the sky.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like the Kenku aren't going to be like looking for gas.
No.
So if we can just like each individually slip out the bars and then go through the crack of the door and then go up into the sky and away each individually one at a time, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure that.
How long does it last?
An hour. It's a concentration spell, though.
Out. Yeah, you're getting out. So they'd be like, you'd be like, listen, an hour, or however you're gonna say it. Listen, an hour. I'm cutting off the spell.
Simon, does it take effect immediately, or can you like activate it whenever you want on us?
It's one action. It's the range of touch, so I have to touch you and then do it.
Touch you and then do it.
So I have to, as like, I cast the spell while touching you, and then you turn into a gaseous form. And the best part is, it's verbal, somatic, and a material component. The material component is a bit of gauze. We're totally getting gauze here. But because, like, you're injured after combat, they fucking...
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm definitely injured. I'm still bleeding. I only healed 5 of that 20 damage.
I mean, I say we try it.
All right, everybody in on this?
I'll go to
where it's
gaseous form and get the fuck out.
So Damien will charm.
Damien has to survive first. So does
true.
So does Jay. If everyone survives, we can escape.
Even,
or at least
even if we lose
escape.
one person, the rest of us can escape.
Right. Yeah, but if Fang falls, rocks fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Ron said if Fang dies.
You did say that too.
Yeah, but he did say rocks could fall.
Rocks could always fall, Josh. That's not going to stop us.
Yeah, I'm afraid that the ground is going to open up beneath me and my entire apartment complex is going to be swallowed up.
Don't roll on that one, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that was fucking dark.
That's not an actual fear.
I've been thinking of multi-classing Fang.
That would be killer. What
This is
in?
dark
I'm
time.
gonna need your help to do it.
I'm gonna give
Okay.
you a multi-cocking if you
What are you
keep
gonna
fucking
be?
acting up.
A warlock and a
Fang
rogue or something?
survives this. Once he joins the party, he's I've Ron said if I can get someone in the party to agree to teach me, I can multi-class in something that the party is, and I want to multi-class in artificer.
Artificer, really?
Yeah.
A warlock artificer. What are you looking like? Well, actually, because then you could just get Eldritch Blast cannons. So you just Eldritch Blast like crazy.
Yes.
Could you imagine Milo trying to teach him how to become a monk?
Yeah, you'd only need to take one level in artificer to get that. I think that's really all you would want.
Simon, did you see the Helldiver stuff?
He can hear us, but he can't talk right now.
He cannot talk to us. Hims is a laundry and boy. He's laundry in the clothing.
What in the fuck?
Yes, I did see the Helldiver stuff. It's fucking I haven't gotten to play it yet, though. And I haven't been able to because, I've been playing D&D every day since I've seen it, so...
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, today is the first day that it's out, so.
Oh, very good.
So does everybody just want to, run Helldivers, then? Like, does everybody...
Hold on. Cancel D&D. No, I want to play D&D over Helldivers.
Full team. Gentlemen, as I sit here pondering the dice, what does everybody remember? As we just clarified.
Well, it seems like you're safe in cages, but there's going to be a phase 2 with ladders, and it's supposedly harder. So, there's that.
I think the ladders were the Hydra.
Yeah.
So I think we could either kill the Hydra or lock ourselves in cages.
Rules, guys, rules. Remember, all of you's got to be in a cage for it to end, or you cut off all 5 of his heads.
And how many heads are cut off right now?
0.
None.
You have barely touched this monster. He's mostly just been a little confused.
Interesting.
Hey.
Well, I won't say DM. I'm sure.
I remember that Drongo and fucking Drongo and Fang are fucked.
Just a little bit.
I don't know. Come on, you guys gotta get out of there.
All right.
Are we rolling for initiative again?
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
I'm okay with that.
After I just spent the time doing
The cage people just unless our cage is fucked, I guess we cannot. Me and Ryan and Josh don't have to.
Huh?
I got a 12.
Is pristine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm chilling in webs. I am comfy right now.
We'll put you 3 at the bottom of initiative.
That's fine, because we're immobile.
That is very fun.
Yeah, it is.
I got a 12, Damien.
Damien got a what?
Damien?
I got 21. It was a nat 20,
okay.
but
Wow,
my initiative
wow.
is plus 1.
All right, Fang. You are up. That's not.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
1 second. 4, 2, 7. 3 was not on the map, guys. All right, Fang, you will be first in initiative, followed by the monster itself.
Oh, that's fantasticals.
Then it'll be Drongo, the remaining 2 spiders, and then Gobbroski, Skib, and Maximus. I just put you in order based on height.
Mingus.
Wait, how tall is Maximus?
Smallest to largest. I'm 6 foot.
Oh, so am I.
Oh,
I feel like the armor puts him up.
The hat doesn't?
6 foot.
Nah, the hat's not bigger than the helm.
No, man. I the helmest of helms. That made all of the sense.
It certainly did. All right. Fang, you are currently grappled by the spider, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
And he was definitely trying to bite your face off. You got 0 movement speed. You're up first. Simon, can some cool Colosseum.
I
Cool Colosseum music.
think Fang got out of it.
I did. I had just.
I was thinking that he got out of it too.
Yeah, no, he
I had
definitely
got
got out of it.
All right. If we all remember him escaping, Fang, it is your turn in initiative. Do what you please.
Yeah, well, Fang's gonna take his action and disengage, and he's gonna
take his ass
into that fucking hole.
Yeah, Gorus, yeah.
Yeah, Gorus, yeah. Which hole?
That one.
Awesome. It is currently open.
Yeah. I'm gonna slide right in there.
You're gonna close it. You're gonna close it behind you.
Yeah. Just.
Oh. Okay, now Drongo's fucky wuckied.
Yep, 6 feet.
And as I said, the Hydra follows good old Fang and initiative. Seeing the Tabaxi slide into the cage, all 4 of its heads lock on you, Drongo. And honestly, it's not a good thing.
Please no.
He is actually, while keeping direct eye contact with you, the 5th head is going to grapple this spider and throw it at you. Roll me a dex save.
Fuck me, nat 1.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh. All right. Well, I was gonna knock you prone, but for a nat 1, I think I'm gonna knock you to the edge. The spider comes hurling at you as your back hooves start to slide off the side. You are now prone, dangling off the side of the Colosseum. The Hydra then locks in on you and starts moving towards you. Drongo, it is your turn, and the spider is in front of you.
The spider's not fucking dead?
No, he actually survives. Funny enough,
Okay,
he gives you a little twitch as he starts to like muscle himself back up. He looks.
I use half my movement speed to unfuck myself. So now
Prone
I'm here.
enemies get opportunity attacks.
Huh?
Yeah. Prone enemies,
get up-
they do. They get disadvantage.
Yeah.
And then Drongo is going to use his movement speed, so I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack to get 20 feet.
Ooh.
Can you dash?
And you are. No, he used half his movement to get up, and he used his action to disengage.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
he
said
didn't.
provoke
He said he's gonna provoke.
the attack.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Well, the spider rolled a 20 on the bite. Dirty 20. not 20.
Nope.
What? A 20 doesn't hit?
Ron.
Now you know how it feels, Ron.
It is time to reveal that my AC is 20.
I see.
How does it feel, Ron?
I kind of hurt a little bit.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I felt that. I was there. It's okay, Ron. You'll get through it. You'll get through it, Ron.
I will get through it. Thanks.
So yeah, Drongo's gonna use his fucking action to dig.
You dig the sand out of the way, and now you are looking face to face with the locking mechanism. This gate is still closed.
Ignore.
Didn't that one let out the lava spider?
Oh, you're right. One of the spiders did come bursting out of it. It's even worse, Drongo. You see this gate, and a lot of the bars are melted.
Fucking hell.
Because Fang is right. The lava spider did come out of it.
Wait, so if the lava spider came out of it, then he doesn't.
It's melted.
Well, it's not under sand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he still has an action.
He reneged that part.
All right. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go, Josh. You're using it. Look at you, bud.
Word of the day.
then your boy's gonna hit the old dash action instead.
Get the fuck out of there.
Get the fuck out of there. Oh,
Where are you gonna go is the question.
fuck me. There's a. Okay, I know that this one's a bust.
No, that one's open now.
That one's open. It's just got webs in it.
Oh,
A spider
Which is
came out of
fine. It's completely fine. It's just webs, man. You'll be fine.
yeah.
It's just webs, and you'll be fine.
it. Hearing Maximus from across the Colosseum. It's gonna be fine, dude. There's just webs.
It's just webs.
They're kind of cozy if you just let them hold you.
Maximus is sitting in a bunch of webs, isn't he?
Bro, no. When he got to that fucking hole, he jumped in it. He just straight up jumped in that shit. And now he's just laying down in the webs, chilling.
Yeah.
When he was just healing hands, he took his hands and just put it on his chest and was like, ah. That
This
felt
is-
a little better.
This is where Drongo is, and
Oh god. Oh god.
Just a second. I'm looking at what I could possibly do for myself in this situation.
Considering the options here.
Spells are bonus actions, right?
Some of them
It
are.
says it's a bonus action.
It'll tell you.
Where is it? Fucking hell.
So it'll say under the time column, 1A, 1R, 1BA.
Oh, right. Okay, that's an action. I can't really do anything with that.
Dash, right? Into there?
No, I
You
already
already
used my
dashed.
dash as action.
Damn!
That's why he was looking for bonus action spells. If you had Zephyr Strike,
Yeah.
you could increase your movement by 30 feet, I think it was.
I'm gonna cast. What does this do? Okay, yeah, that's not really gonna fucking help me here. That kid's going off.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Yeah!
Bonus action.
Barrier!
This fucking weapon will be a motherfucking great sword.
Alright. Where you want it? Matter of fact, here, I'm gonna make it so you can move.
It spawned. Okay, yeah.
You can
so-
move that shit, huh?
It spawned right here.
Hey, Jay, is it
What?
is the magic weapon limited to only being melee weapons?
It's got to be a martial weapon.
Martial weapon. Okay. Okay.
I can't like fucking spawn Exodia.
Exodia!
And that will be the end of Drongo's turn.
Hi, caramba. The three spiders are gonna take their turns. Big spider in the corner is going to. He's gonna dash the 60 feet. This spider sees you running away from it, and it's not having that. The little scorch spider tries to run to where Fang was, but stops in fear of the Hydra. It doesn't look good for that guy. And spider number 2, or number 4, my mistake, is going to come over to the hole that is currently halfway open, and he is going to violently try to puncture both of you with his spider leg punch. So that is going to be 1 hit for both of you.
So it is probably open.
I mean, the bars did melt, yeah. That is a 19 to hit you, Skib, and a 13 to hit you, Gobbroski.
Man.
What?
The spider is stabbing through the bars with his very nimble and razor sharp legs.
This little shit.
He's like stabbing down at you, hissing his little critterly like fangs at you. All of his eyes are a little green and kind of like pussy, and yeah, his little arms are like flailing at you.
Yeah, that hits.
You both take 10 piercing damage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And with that, it is top of initiative. Fang, is there anything you'd like to do?
Well, do we not get our turn?
Dang!
You're right. Gobbroski, you are now an active combat.
If you're gonna attack me, let me take a fucking turn.
He just wanted that spider to just keep gnawing at us.
Yeah, you're just gonna kill that goose grass that way.
Oh, Alan. No.
God. Yeah, go ahead and get that spider to roll me a wisdom save.
That is a natural 7.
Fails, it's feared.
Ooh. Beautiful. The spider pulls his legs out of the cage and kind of like quakes in fear. What did you do?
Oh, dude, Gobbroski. This was the same one as he casted on Big Stupid. So Gobbroski starts like, so he's sitting there with what's his name?
Skib.
And Gobbroski goes, and he starts gnashing his teeth violently, and his eyes roll back, and it's just pure red. And then gnashing goblin teeth start flashing in the corners of all of the spider's eyes. Red eyes out of every shadow.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the spider quickly pulls its 2 legs out and kind of like quivers back in fear and doesn't move.
All right, we should be good for now, Skib.
If I shoot it, is that gonna cause this magical thing to stop?
No,
you are smushed underneath Gobbroski in this tiny box.
I'm underneath Gobbroski? I thought Gobbroski was underneath me, like in between my legs.
No, I'm in between his legs.
In your lap.
Yeah.
I thought he was like in his lap, folded up like a lawn chair.
Oh, I was facing him, like we're nut to nut, not nut to nut.
Oh, I thought you were nut to butt. My apologies.
We're nut to nut?
Nut to nut.
Yeah, we're nut to nut.
Yeah, remember you pissed on him?
You're sitting on your ass, and you're like, your legs are up, and then I'm sitting between your legs facing you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so I'm gonna take out my pistol and aim it behind my head.
So I think I'm gonna impose disadvantage.
Okay.
I feel like that's fair.
4.
The bullet ricochets in the box.
Technically a 9.
Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, the bullet ricochets in the box and grazes Gobbroski's ear.
Be careful with that thing.
Don't worry, I meant to do that. And
come on, bro. We're piss brothers now. You can't be doing stupid shit like that.
We're piss brothers.
You're right. Our piss brotherness is very sacred. Very sacred.
Very sacred. Yes.
Beautiful.
Maximus, how you feeling, bud?
Oh, you know.
Skip, is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Skip, before I move on to Maximus?
No, that is my turn.
All right.
Because I don't think I can hit him with a hatchet.
I don't think you'd hit him with a hatchet.
Well, I do have a question. What can I perceive right now? I would like to roll for that. Or where do I do a passive one for that?
What's your passive?
My passive perception is 11.
But you can see the sand in the colosseum, like the arena that you're in. You can see roughly 3 feet out of the hole around you, but really you're looking at the crowd.
Yes!
What can I hear?
Screaming, a lot of chanting. People are going nuts. People cannot believe that you fucks are actually running away from the Hydra instead of like fighting it. They're kind of pissed that only one of you is still out on the field, but they're also loving the ingenuity. You also hear mild stomping and light dropping as things hit the ground. Lots of loud thumps and quakes.
Maximus closes his eyes and just goes, kind of breathes, a slight relax, and then opens his eyes.
Cradled by the webs. Ah, yes.
That is the end of my turn.
All right, Fang, top of initiative. How you feeling, bud? Hello, Fang.
How
Fang is
big
like
is the cave that I jumped in?
you got in one of the big ones. You're in like a 20-foot box or a 10-foot box. You have ample room. You can still only see like a couple of feet outside of the box, like as far as the arena goes, though. But you can see the crowd, and they can see you.
I'd like to take a look in the cave to see if there's anything in there.
No, it's just a metal box.
Oh, it's just the okay.
Yeah. There's like webs in there, but it's not as like enclosing as the one Maximus is in because he's in the little one. So like there's like a corner of webs, cobwebs type feel, but you got room. A little bit of stuck to your boot.
How much would you say I could see?
No more than 5 feet surrounding you on the arena floor.
Well, I could do this. No. I'm not gonna do that.
No, I will not.
Well, I could just start sending out wild shots since I can't see anything in
Yeah, you could
random
do
ass
that.
directions.
You could.
Are you serious? You gonna threaten fucking onlookers?
He's gonna fire into the crowd like a true gladiator.
God. He's pulling a Vegeta.
Oh,
You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna roll a d20 to pick a direction. I'm gonna fire an Eldritch Blast in a direction so that I can't see anything.
Fang is in there like spinning in circles before he shoots off this goddamn Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
All right, so we're gonna shoot it. We're gonna shoot it in the left, just directly left of where I'm at. So a straight line left.
It hits the box's glass once again, and the glass holds up. And Sapphira is like off taken by the beauty of your flame. My, what beautiful magic.
It wasn't for you.
Also, Gobbroski or Greasy Giz is nowhere to be seen, guys.
Oh,
interesting. That's the end. That's the end of Fang's turn, though.
All right. That is the Hydra's turn. And watching that Eldritch Blast come out of your hole attracts him. So he's going to come stomping through. But on his way, head number 1 is going to grapple that fucking spider. And as he gets to standing over top of you, he launches it at Maximus.
Oh, shit.
Maximus, as the spider crashes into the bars, it explodes into just about... Well, no. Roll me a deck save first to see if you take half or full damage. But you are covered in web, so do it at disadvantage. Because unless you have a reaction that's going to stop, that's going to...
Oh, wait. What kind of damage is it?
Fire damage.
I could do cast absorb element.
Okay, I like it.
Ooh.
Hell yeah. But you still take the full front of this exploding scorch spider as it blows up on your bars, busting your cage open. And you take 2 little d6s of 9 fire damage.
Half damage. Ooh.
Ooh, so you take 4 fire damage. But I must also inform you that all flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried are ignited. The webs are on fire.
Damn it. But you know what's fun? I just have to outlast the flames.
Does Gobbroski see this happening?
Yeah, you
Like he
hear
sees the-
you can hear the explosion, and you see smoke coming from the direction that Maximus was in. You can't like see on the ground though.
Gobbroski, what was that?
I think one of those flaming spiders landed on Maximus's cage.
Oh, been there, done that. High five.
Gobbroski high fives him.
Hell yeah.
dude.
At the same time, on the other side of the map, the Hydra begins slamming its faces into the cage that you're in, Fang. I'm gonna make 4 attacks to see if any of them can outright break the bars. That is not gonna happen. These things are slamming their faces into the cage, poison dripping from their lips, slobber flying everywhere. You can feel the aggression as these its snake-like tongue touches your cheek, Fang. These things are pissed and hungry. And that is Drongo Blingus' turn.
Let's go, Drongo!
Your boy Drongo is gonna fucking take an opportunity attack and jump in this cage.
Roll call. Come on, lucky dice. Wow. So you gonna jump in that cage?
I sure am gonna try.
You jump in that cage.
I lock that bitch behind me.
As you jump in, the spider nips at your fucking back 2 legs as you make it in.
Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking! Okay. Okay.
Oh, and Greasy Giz comes from underneath the commentators table, and it looks like
Yes.
It looks like all of our heroes are in cages. But the real question is, did they lock their chutes?
As you all know, at least one of your cages is unlocked. So, this will persist until Maximus can lock himself in somewhere. But seeing as he's entangled in webs that are
no, I'm not. No, the webs burn off. Webs burn, sir.
They're burning, sir.
They burn pretty fast, Ron. Let's
How many rounds?
I was gonna say at least 1 round. I was gonna say if he starts.
Wait, Josh, you absorbed the fire, right? What can you do?
Yeah, I absorbed. I absorbed half damage, and if I get attacked, I can fucking add that on to what I have.
Oh, okay.
I think it's like a 1d4 damage, was it? 1d6.
Yeah, it is 1d6. I have that spell too.
Yes, yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I mean, I figured if you started your turn still in the cage and don't immediately,
I would just walk over there and lock it. Yes, but I'm just saying, I don't think I'm webbed anymore.
Well,
all right.
But anyway, it doesn't matter. Just continue on.
It's the spider's turn, but the only one that's actually still out and alive is this guy. So he's gonna attack your floating weapon. Does it take damage anyway? Drongo?
Does what?
Can I hit your sword?
No, you cannot. I still have control of it, and it gets its turn.
But I can't
Does it have an HP?
No, a fucking spirit weapon doesn't have an HP. Hold on.
Wait.
It might.
I feel like we had this conversation last time.
No, this is about Mage Hand.
No, I'm not using Mage Hand. I'm using spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I know, but we had the conversation about Mage Hand last time.
I meant the first.
No,
the first time.
We talked about spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Anyway, read what it says, good sir, please. Enlighten us all.
You create a floating spectral force that resembles a weapon of your choice and lasts for the duration. I have it up to a minute, pending. I don't have anything to do a Constitution check for. The force appears within range in a space of your choice, and you can immediately make 1 melee spell attack. Aw, damn. Okay, whatever. I missed that first opportunity. Against 1 creature within 5 feet of the force. On a hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting modifier.
Yep, no HP.
Oh, it's a fucking magical weapon. The spider is gonna follow you over to where you jumped in, and it's gonna slip its long, spiky
Oh,
fucking.
it does get an opportunity attack if it tries to get away from me, though.
Roll me that hit, cuh. The spider wouldn't know that. Chicken.
That's a fucking
Motherfucking
24. Excuse me, to hit.
It misses. So roll me damage.
It takes 4 damage.
Ooh, the spider's back abdomen is sliced open as it starts like kind of limping over to where you are, Drongo, and it's gonna put both of its spider leg punches through the bars to try to hit you. That is going to be an 18 and a fucking 12. All right.
Nope.
This thing's just gonna fucking die here. The other spider is currently back into the spider cage it never crawled out of because it saw what was going on and decided that was a bad fucking idea. So that leaves us at Gobbroski. Your spider is terrified. He's got to roll you a wisdom, right?
Yes.
Or run away, right?
Is it the spider's turn?
It is that spider's turn, yes.
Very cool. Yes, it has to make
he-
a wisdom save.
Oh, is it wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom.
He rolled a 17.
He passes.
Yeah. The spider shakes out of its fear and goes immediately back to trying to stab you both to death. That is a nat 20 on Skib and a 13 on Gobbroski.
That hits.
1d8. Skib, you take 10 damage. Gobbroski, you take 5 damage.
All right. I'm getting tired of this fucking spider.
Yeah,
I've got
for
something.
real.
I've got something for this. I've got something for this. Don't worry, I just gotta think about it.
Gobbroski, it's your turn.
Gobbroski casts sleep on. And he's gonna do it at a second level. This better fucking work. Hold on.
This is gonna be close. What is that? 2 d8s, right?
Huh? No.
How many d8s are you rolling for HP?
So, roll an additional 2d8s for each slot above first. So that is a
3d8s.
total of... No, it's more than that. It's 5 d8s, 5, 6, 7 d8s.
Oh.
This
All
better
right.
this better fucking be above its HP.
I believe in you, guy.
All right, that's a 32.
Well, I hate to inform you, but the spider looks a little woozy as it falls over and knocks out.
Why do you hate to inform me?
I was gonna tell you you
Oh,
failed. But I'd be
I
lying.
was I almost flipped the fuck out for a second.
Classic
All right.
misdirection.
Yes,
Yeah.
classic. Classic.
All right, Gobbroski's like, all right, yeah. Also, so Gobbroski starts going. He's like, you've drank for a long night, and now it's time to sleep. Your hazy mind is feeling blind, and now you go to sleep. I run sleep with sleep because I am a fucking badass. Yeah. Go to fucking sleep. And like,
Broski,
like
now's
a
not the time
purple
for
bubbly
sleeping.
haze. And
What are you doing?
how much? So that was 32, right? That I said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How much HP did that spider have?
Why do you ask?
Because I can use the remainder of the points on Skib.
Yeah, it rolled the 15. All right, it has 15 HP. My bad. That's 15 HP.
All right,
so
Skib.
you
If you have 17 HP, you fall asleep.
So, Broski, I'm not trying to fall asleep, bro.
Come on, I wasn't gonna do anything weird. I promise.
I thought we were piss bros.
You know,
I thought
yeah,
I thought that was sacred.
yeah. But you know what, bros? You know, you ever heard of a mushroom stamp?
I don't want to know what that is.
Okay,
Maximus,
it's just a funny joke.
do
I
something!
play on people when they're passed out
Fucking
drunk.
goblin!
Gobbroski, as you sing the sleep song, you notice that Sapphira gave you a little rock on like hands up at you.
Excellent.
Pinky and index finger up to the sky.
Gabrowski's getting it is like,
You feel that poking in the back of your leg, Skib?
What is that?
Let's just say if my friend up there can get it, I guarantee I can get it.
Now is not the this cage is way too small for you to be growing right now.
I guess. Come on, just look at her fat tit.
Good lord. Oh man. Top of initiative, Fang, the Hydra is on your ass. And those bars don't look like they're gonna hold up for much longer.
Oh no.
This is a very shittily crafted like box.
there's a magic fucking bars. God damn it.
Also, is it my
I
turn?
said I was gonna.
No.
Move back to the farthest edge of the cage and fire an Eldritch Blast at the Hydra.
Oh my goodness.
Roll me to hit.
It's an 18 to hit.
It hits.
Well, if I went, then doesn't it mean it's Skib and
Oh.
Maximus' turn?
You're right. I apologize. Where the fuck? Alright. Skib, it is your turn.
Okay. I don't have anything to do, so. Good.
Okay. Maximus?
I lock the cage. I get up. As I'm getting up, and everything is burning. I'm just like, hot. I walk over to the cage.
As you notice, the cage is busted. You can no longer lock it.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Fucking hell.
Gay.
Good thing he can move right to the other one.
Yeah, move right to that
Right.
one.
Right. So what is that? I'm gonna say just in case I'm gonna dash. I'm going to.
It's 25 feet, buddy.
No, I don't care. I'm gonna dash. No, never mind. No, I'm not. I take that back.
You're burning
I'm just
your
gonna run
ass,
over there. No, I'm not. I'm gonna run over there. And I'm gonna. What is that? Is that case locked?
It was opened, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one was open.
That one was open. A spider came out of that one.
Cool. I'm gonna get in that motherfucker and lock it.
It's the game, folks. Seems like our shoots and ladders has come to an end.
Skip looks pissed that none of you died.
Skib?
Or, Greasy Giz looks pissed that none of you died. So I had Skip on my brain since I forgot him. I'm trying to remember him.
Guys, I have a feeling I'm being targeted.
Potentially.
No, Skip, no, never.
Maybe.
Anyway, you all fucking live once again. Ah!
He starts like stomping his feet in the commentator's box, and then he quickly turns to the crowd.
And your bets, folks. Buddy, place them. Big game's gonna be in a couple weeks to see if these gladiators make it out of here alive.
And do remember, should you be suffering from any illnesses, come to one of our beautifully established research facilities. We like to help. And then Sapphira quietly gets up and walks away. Gobbroski, you notice just a little bit of like slobber on her toes as she walks away.
Oh, God, yeah, that dirty dog.
Greasy Giz is going to become a werewolf, guys. All right. And with that, in the cages is released a purple haze. You hear a slight shift in the cage, and then it's gassed. You are all put to sleep. You awaken. You awaken back in the regular gladiator holding chambers.
I'm about to say, what the hell am I hearing?
Guys, we need to get out of here.
Guys, I might have an idea.
Oh.
What is it?
So, we've been trapped in here and our lives have been totally not assured. We've been getting pretty strong, so I've been really studying my tome here.
And he taps on a animal skull. It's like a raccoon skull, and there's just a bunch of goblin text on it. It looks very magical.
I've been studying my tome here, and I've learned. I've been trying to focus on something that would help us get out of here. It's a bit of a goblin trick to turn anyone into a cloud of gas.
Oh, cloud of gas.
What in the gods are you speaking of?
So, okay. Listen here. So the only catch is it's gonna take an hour each to cast it on each of you. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
So, if any of you can figure out a way to, I don't know, distract the guards or get them to, not look at us, or not notice that some of us are missing, I can just keep casting this spell on you, and we can escape one by one.
I'm down.
Okay, who has something to distract the guards? I do a little trick. You entertain them or something?
Hey,
charm them.
Up. I think I can take care of the guards.
Yeah, what do you got, bud?
He leans in. If I can charm them, they won't worry about looking at us or notice one of us going away, right?
I like your style. I'd like to have you at the bar.
Holy shit.
Wow.
What?
As you were all discussing your plan, Greasy Giz comes giggling in.
You guys are doing great. I've never had a full team of livers. You know how rare this is? You guys are like a hit phenomenon. Holy shit. And you guys are making me so much money.
So you're going to let us out, right?
As soon as you win, you're free.
Right.
Uh-huh.
How do we know you'll keep your word?
Oh, well, I haven't killed you all yet. You know.
But as you said, we're bringing you money. It'd be a waste for you to kill us.
It would be a waste to kill us, but that, it makes no difference who goes in there and fights as long as I have somebody. You guys are just the favorites right now. People come and die in this place all the time.
That's true. That's true, Greasy Giz. We'll totally do great at the next fight. I guarantee we'll bring in so much money.
Yeah, don't worry about us.
Yes, we will.
Greasy Giz puts both hands on the bars and he kind of starts sheet-eating grin.
Yeah, you guys are gonna keep making me a lot of money. At least for one more fight.
He's like drooling, and he makes eye contact with you, Skib, and he says,
and just remember, guys, the last guys that tried to break out of here didn't break out of here.
And he has got the meanest shit-eating grin you've ever seen.
Why is he looking at me, guys?
He backs away from the bars and he wipes the drool off his face.
But that's neither here nor there, because you guys would never dream of escaping and be silly.
Never. No, we wouldn't do that.
How could we?
Good. I like this honesty.
And he puts his hand through the bar.
Gobbroski, shake my hand. We're goblins.
Yeah, bro.
Don't shake his hand.
And he goes up and gives him a crisp high five and like a little pull into
Yeah.
He dapped him up.
He dapped him up. And when you pull him in tight, Greasy Giz whispers something in your ear and He whispers it real low so
As he
nobody
pulls
else
him
can
in
hear.
tight, Fang casts Detect Magic.
Oh? You know, this is the first time you've casted Detect Magic without fucking King Shulk around, right?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't notice it before, but there's a lot of magical presence in this gladiator holding cell area. You didn't notice it because of the sheer presence of like the fleece that or the cape that King Shulk was wearing, but this place has magic running through the walls.
What
don't
kind
feel-
of magic? What's the school of magic?
Yeah.
What school of magic would that be? Hold up, give me a second. It is school of evocation. Spells manipulate magical energy to produce a desired effect. It is an evocation school of magic. And like I said, it's almost as if this area is alive. You can see, or you can feel the magic coursing through the walls, the floor, the lining of the cage that you're in, and you don't feel anything magical coming off of Greasy Giz though. He's just a goblin.
Fang looks around.
But while Fang is looking around, Greasy Giz pulls you in tight, Gobbroski, and he whispers something in your ear, really low that nobody else can hear unless they roll me a good perception.
You know what? I'm gonna roll that perception.
He whispers, "Seriously, man, don't try to leave. You will die."
18.
That's a 26.
You both heard him say that. He pulls his hand back out.
Wouldn't dream of it, Greasy Giz.
He gives you another shit-eating grin as he pats both of your shoulders. Good. So all my money's running on you, friend. You know, gotta stick together, us goblins. And he puts his hands in his loin, both hands in the front part of his loin cloth as he walks off.
Well,
We're all down to escape.
that seems pretty intimidating. But I mean, like, he couldn't possibly like. What could stop us?
But don't let his words deter you, Gobbroski. We're getting out of here. You're our ticket out of here.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
He's not even gonna say that the walls are. Yeah, all right.
Hey, Fang.
Yes.
You go first.
I have to charm the guards.
Maximus, you should go first.
You all know this is immediately after the match, too, right? Like, you haven't had any rest.
You said a few weeks, sir.
I said you have
He
a
said
few
come
weeks
back
until.
in a few weeks.
Oh, never mind. Damn it. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
Let me rest up for the night. I need to get my spell slots in order.
I also need to rest for the night.
I can probably go a few more rounds.
Can we level and then then do our?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna put it in perspective. This is y'all are in a large metal cage. There's only bars on one side. The rest is like solid. Y'all are in like holding cells.
You can tell us right now. Is there any chance of escape, or are you just going to say you die?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna roll it for you, and depending on your overall HP, you might live.
I don't like that answer.
I'm just saying, these guys are known for gladiator fights. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so do you think it would make sense? Do our characters like? do we know of famous people in these fights? Like, were there any very powerful wizards here before? Like, but was there anyone over the level of 6 here? You know what I mean?
Guys, this town is full of gunslinger guards that sit on rocks all day and druids that control the weather to keep it moist. These are the same magical beings that remolded the entire Colosseum.
So what you're telling me is that in comparison, we are weak to the average like fighter in this city.
Dusty
So-
Corns is a rough place.
Would it make?
But-
So
but
I
you
ask.
Look, you have been leveling up in the arena fights. I would say that could give you a boost in confidence.
Okay, interesting.
Correct, but like if there are like level 14 people, like just purely like not necessarily like, oh, that guy's level 14, but like very powerful casters who have been in this arena and there has never been an escape, would Gobbroski know that is the you know what I mean?
Yes, you Gobbroski specifically would know that nobody's ever actually just broken out of this arena. People make it out of this arena all the time, you know, when they win, but nobody's ever escaped.
Okay. All right. Okay. Starting at 6th level, you can store magical energy within yourself to later empower your damaging spells. In its stored form, this energy is called a power surge. You can store a maximum number of power surges equal to your intelligence modifier. Let's see. Whenever you successfully end a spell with Dispel Magic or Counterspell, you gain 1 power surge as you steal magic from the spell you foiled. Oh, that is so awesome.
Hell yeah.
It's funny that
Once
you
it-
can steal magic.
Yeah, once a turn when you deal damage to a creature or object with a wizard spell, you can spend 1 power surge to deal extra force damage to that target. The extra damage equals half your wizard level. Okay, so it's an extra 3 damage.
Alright, I'm back.
Whatever.
Hey, bud. They're deciding on whether or not they want to break out or not.
Oh, yeah.
But Greasy Gibbs gave y'all a warning. You know, one of those.
I did hear
nobody's.
that.
Oh, okay.
So did
Whatever.
Greasy Giz hear us, or did he just want to give us a fucking head?
Not that you rolled any insights. I don't know.
I'll roll that insight right now.
No, it's too late. This was earlier. You went straight into like talking about escaping.
Yeah, it's fine.
You didn't even check
Ron
to see
has
who
a
was
point.
listening.
Ron has a motherfucking point.
Don't worry about
He
it.
does. DM.
Yeah.
Since we have weeks between this next fight, does Fang have access to the weapons room at all during this week of time?
No. You
We don't
only
get to
access-
train at all.
Nope. Not with the weapons. They're like I said, sometimes they open up the Coliseum grounds so you guys can go and train on like the arena in the arena, but they don't give you weapons.
So what what are we allowed to train with? Exactly.
What are we allowed to do?
It'd be like body weight. They might have a couple like loose weights laying around the arena. You know.
Yo, bro,
It's
can
a-
you spot me? Can you spot me, bro?
Spot me? It's not like they really give a whole lot of shit about their gladiators. I'd say.
They're all criminals.
Yeah.
Fighting for their right to survive.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
All right. As the next day comes along, Gobbroski's gonna wake up and
Guys, I had a nightmare.
Oh.
Guys, I had a nightmare and a horrible realization.
What?
Well, do you remember that wizard that fought in the arena like a month ago? A month and a half? What was his name?
patches?
Wizardo the Excellent.
Wizardo the Excellent. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, well, he was like,
I know a guy.
yeah, he could like, he could cast like magic that's way more advanced than I can. He decided rather than trying to escape. I know he knew how to. I saw him do tricks once. That guy was a party animal at a bar. He once teleported to another plane of existence. All right,
Get on
and
with
came
it.
back. He came back with other shit. It was cool, but he decided not to try and escape from this place. And that's kind of telling. The dream I had was we all got eviscerated by something when we tried to leave. So I'm gonna sit this one out, I'll be honest.
Fang rubs his head. I had a nightmare of the same thing. I was not going to try either.
Well, I hope we all live.
Does this mean you're not willing to turn us into gas, or you're just not going to kill yourself?
Well, if you want me to cast a spell on you, then sure. But I'm not doing it myself.
I refuse to be part of this foolish nonsense you all are jabbering about.
Yeah.
All right, horse boy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, what does it feel like when you fuck with that thing? It looks like you can bludgeon a small child with that to death.
I mean, like, how do you, like, around with that? I mean, just, do you, like, tie it to your belly, or, like, come on.
I am how you say a grower, not a shower. So it is not even at full size yet. But rest assured, it feels quite pleasurable. My sweet Rosita. We are betrothed. We are betrothed to be married, to lead our herd in beautiful centaur ceremony.
See, Gobbroski, you see where you started, man. Now we gotta listen to him cry.
Those poachers took me from my beloved Rosita.
See, this is why you don't ask questions about people's past when we're locked up and stuff. Then we gotta deal with this.
Until I find my Rosita.
Was she hot? Can you draw a picture of her?
She was a centaur. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He's a goblin. He would do anything.
I mean, I take exception to that, but yes.
She was gorgeous. Don't ever objectify my lovely Rosita.
Just the top half.
Send her to the chat. Send her to the chat. What does Rosita look like? Send her to the chat.
You don't know her.
Yeah.
She like goes to another herd.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to intrude on your herd business. Wrong herd. My bad. I see.
Yeah, so like don't even like really fucking ask me about her. All right, it's just too painful to like talk about. You know.
Yeah.
Damn. She was sleeping with another centaur, huh?
Oh shit!
I'm insulted.
I guess you know she liked the what would you call a reverse centaur?
A human?
Maximus, mind your tongue.
Fine.
So are you saying that's pretty small for a centaur?
What I'm saying is I'm not at full mast.
But it's pretty small for a centaur.
Sir, you at half mast right now, just amongst all of us right now?
No, this is quarter mast.
Hey, Gobbroski, go do your thing with on it.
With on it?
Yeah, you know. And he like does like a little stroking motion.
Do not touch my penis.
You said you'd do anything.
I'm not a homo, dude.
All right.
You're a buffoon, Skib.
And you're a weird-looking turtle.
Oh.
What's with this guy and turtles? Like, I didn't really catch that.
I think he's stupid.
I don't know. We're piss brothers. He can't be that stupid.
Yes, we are.
Maximus looks at him. Looks at Gobbroski.
What the fuck does that mean?
Skib. And it's just like, yeah, I don't want to know.
Whenever you see, when
two
people are getting fucked up together, they ain't
don't want to know.
Sometimes a little piss happens.
Gobbroski,
Piss
I gotta show you my brother one day. He's out there.
Oh, your brother? Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, like, well, like brother or piss brothers?
No, he's like my twin.
Oh,
He's out there somewhere.
That's pretty cool. Like, would you lose him or something?
It's a long story.
All right.
Gobbroski is such a repulsive being.
Yeah, I made him to be.
Alright, what's next?
And then, gentlemen, a few weeks go by. You hear the city of Dusty Coins come to life in grand celebration. And there is a festival, and the fine people of this criminal fucking town are going to celebrate. Kind of feels like Chinese New Year. Big streamers, lots of fireworks, lamps and lanterns. They have all kinds of kites flying throughout the sky as the Aaron Cochrane gunslingers start like shooting flying discs. They are celebrating another year not invaded by fucking dragons. Because, as you all know, obviously, because you all read the lore, right? You all of it. The dragons once ruled the continent of Evernord in a fiery and fierce, territorial battle held on for many centuries. But when the other races came into existence, some other gods also came into existence at the birth of the new races, and then there was a weird balance in the world on the continent of Evernord. Some of the dragons remained strong, while some of the gods ended up protecting people. And so Dusty Coin celebrates the beautiful oasis and not being ripped to shreds. You all hear the festivities going on. It's been a couple days. Dusty Coins has just come to fucking life. And
all
on this
to see
fine
us.
Huh?
All to see us after the celebration.
No. You are you are part of the celebration.
Oh no.
The map doesn't look bigger, but it's bigger. It's not. You all hear Greasy Giz call
Should we
out.
be seeing a different map? No.
There it goes.
So, are we currently about to jump into this thing?
Yeah. I mean, you're not gonna have to swim first. I mean, I'm gonna give you a nice light bridge to walk across.
I thought I was asking if we still had time to prepare.
Oh yes, the celebrations are ramping up. So if you have any roleplay,
Drongo spends an hour preparing.
I bet he fucking does. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to do while we're at it?
Nope.
All right. And on this grand day of celebration from peace from the dragons, peace from the dragons.
You hear the whole entire city crowd scream, roaring, shaking the Colosseum. You can feel the excitement as everything starts to shake and kick loose in this blasted holding cell.
And today, our fighters, our winning streak gladiators, face their final task on this celebrated holiday. I hope you guys are in for some real fun stuff.
The crowd cheers as you all hear the cage open up. You begin walking down the hallway, only this time there is no second path. There is only the one path.
Guess you got to
You
follow
all-
us now.
It's doing the thing again, Ron.
Is it?
Yes.
Why is it just you? I just fucking changed it. Jesus Christ. All right. You all enter into this giant filled arena. There's water deep as the eye can see. It is a deep blue. It should tell you how deep it actually is. With that, you see magical floating platforms floating along the water with a nice yellow tint keeping them up. It's beautifully inscribed, and there is a light bridge leaving from the tunnel onto that first platform, and then you have to jump to anything else that you'd like to get.
Before this starts, Ron, would you say like a ray of frost could make a platform on the water?
For a moment, I'd say so, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't there a thing in there that says if there's like, nah, that's something else. There's like a spell that specifically makes like freezes water, but if there's a creature underneath of it, it doesn't freeze.
Oh,
yeah, this doesn't.
I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. I thought it was that for a second.
I hope we make it all out of this, so that way I can never see the four of you again.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
As you all head down this hallway, you all see one very giant net.
Net?
Yeah, like a swimming pool cleaner net. It's just really big. Like you scoop fish out with it. Fisherman's hand net.
Can I take it?
One of you gets the net. Y'all decide who.
I want the net.
Who can throw really far? I feel like that's going to be important.
Yeah.
I think the centaur should do it.
I also think the centaur should do it.
He can't even swim.
You don't know his life.
You don't know what I can do and what I can't do, Skib.
He looks you up and down. Okay.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Okay, mind your business.
Fang cackles a little bit.
Check him. Drongo's taking none of your shit today, Skib.
Okay, I guess Drongo hands his hand out for the net.
Fang passes Drongo the net.
Skib, you just gonna take that, bro?
What?
So
you just gonna take that, Skib?
What do you want me to do with this net?
you just have it in your inventory for now.
Oh, fantastic.
Hey guys, I'm gonna do something really quick. It looks like there's a lot of water here. I don't like that.
He puts magical straws in his hand and throws them at each of you, and it clinks into a glass that floats in front of you. And now everyone has water breathing.
Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
Wow.
For 24 hours.
What was that,
Neat
Gobbroski?
trick.
You can breathe underwater now. It was in my dome.
And he lifts up the raccoon skull again.
Oh yeah, that thing.
What a useful
Yeah.
trick, goblin.
Damn straight. Let's just say liquid water isn't the only thing you'll be able to breathe in.
Hey, what is the wording on underwater breathing?
Spell grants up to 10 willing creatures of your choice within range the ability to breathe underwater until the spell ends, which is 24-hour duration. Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration.
Sick. Right. And that's a magical effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, you all enter the stadium. You may place yourselves where you choose.
There's just these red dots are floating platforms with yellow crystals on them.
When you walk across the light bridge, you see a lot of red carp. They're beautiful. They have a golden dorsal fin that almost looks like a crown. But you actually see a couple of them splash at you, but nothing happens.
All right. Wicked crazy fish.
What possibly could this task even be?
Hey, guys, are those turtles? Are those turtles in that water?
Yes, jump in and find out.
Fang licks his lips. They look tasty.
Of course you'd think that.
Okay.
Fang jumps in the water to try to grab the fish.
Can you control yourself, please?
Nah, you're in the water.
All right, combatants! On this joyous occasion, we have one very important VIP. But before I introduce the man of the hour, let me introduce our gladiators!
The entire city of Dusty Coins is in this fucking Colosseum. It is packed. Cheers and screams as people in beautiful gowns and outfits, festive gear, food standsmen selling squirrel surprise. This place is wild. The crowd roars. It's deafening. You guys couldn't even hear yourself think if you needed to.
Today's game is an easy one, and I hope our gladiators were smart enough to pick up our gift we left in the hallway.
He kind of whistles.
Among all of these beautiful red fish, all of these carps, there is one oddly colored fish. He is golden. He is entirely golden. And you guys have to find him. Catch the fish. It's an easy game.
Greasy Giz. Also, the glass is gone. Greasy Giz is like sitting on he's like perched up, sitting on the actual commentator box window as a group of fans are all excited to be watching. You all notice that the Aarakocra gunslingers are kind of hovering above, and you just see all walks of life in this goddamn stadium. Beast people, lizard people, humans, elves, and dwarves. You see genasi, you see bugbears, goblins. It is so packed in here.
And finally, the man of the hour. One of the main... Oh, I have to say this. Yes.
No.
One of the main contributors to the freedom of all of us races here gathered today. I'd like to introduce to you all Rubio Furioso!
And out walks a very grand, elven-looking individual with long, fiery red hair.
The Red Dragon of the Ashland!
The Ashland?
Yes. Ash, but Ashlands works too!
Okay, that's kind of weird. I've never been to the Ashland. Does it smell?
Yeah, it smells like soot.
As Fang, as you jump into the water, you catch a quick headache as you can feel your connection to your patron get unfoundedly stronger. And at the
Fang,
announcement of
feeling
his
his
name,
shock, jumps out of the water.
Fang, you and Rubio lock eyes. His eyes gleam at you, but he pays you no attention.
And with that, let the battles begin!
All of you roll me initiative.
Clicky clacky.
12.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Fucking 6.
Skib got a 12.
Dice jail.
Dice jail.
Skib got a 12.
All right.
Yes.
And Gobbroski got a
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and Fang got a what?
11.
Oh, okay. So, initiative will be Gobbroski, Skib, Fang, Drongo, Maximus. With some special additions in a little bit.
All
What?
right.
Broski, you're up first.
Okay.
All of you roll me a wisdom save too, real quick.
What the?
All right. 16.
7.
That is a dirty 20.
You pass.
22.
Skib, you are the only one to truly take in the presence that is sitting above you in the box with Greasy Giz. You are frightened of the dragon. You cannot move in the direction of the box. You can
Okay.
move. Yeah, you just have a chilling fear as his presence overwhelms you.
So I can't move anywhere.
No, you can move away from the dragon. He's over here.
Yeah, like 10 feet.
I'm really struggling to find something that's gonna help me here. And I don't want to expend my big spell slots. Oh no. Let me read something really quick. This might help me here. You know what? Let's see. 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, 10 feet tall. Nah, that's not even fucking worth doing. I guess Gobbroski's gonna use his movement here. He's gonna go ahead, just 5 foot. He's gonna go ahead and cast Expeditious Retreat on himself as a bonus action. And then he is going to do a little perception to try and see if any of the fish in front of him is the golden fish. That is a perception. 16.
The golden fish is not by you, but since you rolled high, you're lukewarm.
All right, lukewarm. All right, Gobbroski's going to go. So that's 5, 10, 15. How's this going to work? Do I have to jump or?
Yep. That is a 10-foot jump.
I don't know how Gobbroski's going to fucking do that. Do I have anything for that?
You could be thrown.
I could be thrown. And I'm not gonna waste my Misty Steps. You know what? What's my fucking range on this shit? Fuck. No, you know what? You know what Gobbroski's gonna do? Is he's gonna go ahead and cast as an action, bonus action, 120 feet, impacts within 5 feet. Oh, that's fucking useless. Maybe not so much. Gobbroski's gonna start. He's gonna pull out a bone and start clacking it on the ground, and then swirling it around in the air. And then he cracks it open and drinks the liquid inside. And above his head starts revolving 6 tiny meteors.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the that'll be the end of Gobbroski's turn.
All right. Skib, you're up.
Skib is going to. Wait, can I roll again to not be feared?
Oh yeah, roll me a wisdom.
Alright. It's a 9.
You're still very aware that that dragon's presence is heavy.
Fuck.
It's very intimidating.
Alright, I'm gonna walk right here, and I'm gonna roll perception to see if the gold fish is there.
That perception, bro.
10?
There is no. You don't see a goldfish.
Damn.
You got a good feeling though, I guess.
I guess that's the end of my turn then.
All right, Fang. You're out of the water, right?
Yeah,
Hello, hello,
He's
hello,
muted again.
Fang.
Yes, I'm out of the water. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I thought seeing the dragon would do something. It did not.
That one. Wait. What was their name again?
Rubio Furioso, the red dragon.
No, that's not. That's. I don't have that in my notes.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Nope, that's it. He's a new. Not for you guys. He's a. Yeah.
I think
a new
he's.
player.
Yeah, he's for me.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that he brought him in here.
Why not?
Sounds like he's done
Fang,
terrible things to Fang.
Fang, as you think about what to do, you can feel his condescending gaze upon you. He's definitely deeply judging you. He looks a little pissed at your existence, actually.
Fang starts to question every decision he's making. That's all Fang's gonna do right now.
All right. Okay. Drongo.
Drongo's gonna move to the edge, so 10 feet, I feel like, right?
Yep.
And then, he's gonna jump across to this one.
Hey.
And that was another 10 feet. Alright. Drongo's gonna check to see if any of these are the golden fish.
Roll me a perception.
That is a 19.
You see a flurry of the red carps coming, like swarming. It's like a school of them coming past your feet. The golden fin, dorsal fins mixing in together. But at a glance, you see a big golden fin splash as it dives underneath the platform. You see it quickly disappear underneath your platform. Yeah.
Hey, the golden one was by me.
That's cool. You guys should stay over there. I'm gonna stay over here.
And it's gonna use its move to. It's gonna use its action to stealth. You take a hide action. So, what's your passive perception, Drongo?
It's 12.
You rolled a 15 on the stealth. The fish disappears into the water, and it's gonna use its movement speed.
That's fucked.
It doesn't have as much movement speed as you want.
Does it have a puck?
It does, but it's stealth, and you haven't exactly like directly seen it.
I know.
Caught a whiff.
I was just wondering.
I caught a whiff at 19. Fuck.
These are some fast. These are like carps. These are big, fast moving fish.
Hold on, wait a minute. So you just said it doesn't have as much movement as you think, and then you say it's a fast moving fish.
Well, if it was dashing, it would be.
Are you talking about agility, or are you talking about it's very agile, or are you saying it moves quickly? Like just it has a
guys. It's a fish. It moves quick in the water. Jesus, it's got movement speed. It's an agile fish.
Okay.
I'm just saying for how high the roll was.
But it also stealth, so it's hidden anyways.
Okay.
It rolled higher than your passive, guy. That's how the hide action works. Here. I apologize, guys. Here's the puck. Boom.
Okay.
And so that's where he was.
He was right here, and then he hit. Boom. And then he used his movement.
Okay.
You said he doesn't have a whole hell of a lot of movement speed, motherfucker. That bitch went like 60 blocks.
You don't even know where he went.
Well,
He changed his position.
Yeah.
Oh,
excuse me. I did not mean to hit my
a
mic.
spell that would slow down its movement speed by a little bit.
I wish I'd picked.
I wish I. It's fine.
It is your turn, Maximus.
Maximus is going to. Hold on. 5, 10.
Also, you can all see the large bubbles in the stadium water that are bubbling up sporadically all over.
Maximus is going to jump over to this pillar here. It said I was 10 feet, 25, 10, 30. And then move a single block down. And is going to roll to see if he can perceive anything around him. That is a dirty 1.
You see the water, and you see all the pretty red fish.
That's the end of my turn.
Gobbroski.
Yes. Gobbroski. So you gave us that little flash. Is that where he started?
Nah, he started. He started
right in front
of Drongo.
And then moved to that place right behind Drongo?
He moved. I don't know where he moved.
No, that's where he moved originally, and then he accidentally showed us his location.
Okay.
So,
all right.
So he has moved. He was here, and then he left.
All right.
I didn't accidentally show you. I showed you the puck. But he's in there. He's floating around.
Gobbroski's going to jump over this.
Oh, and our goblin is making his move as our gladiators look around for that feisty fish slipping through their fingers. Hope they're ready for what's in store, guys.
And then he's going to move. So that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. What Gobbroski... let me read this one more time just to make sure I'm doing it correctly. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's poopy. Gobbroski is going to... Oh, come on. I've got nothing fucking useful here. How close to the surface are these fish?
Some of them are breaking the water. Some of them are deeply swimming. Imagine that, like, this whole colosseum arena is full of these koi fish, these carps. There's a lot more than I put. I just put red dots as a kind of a visual.
Okay. Gobbroski is gonna go ahead, and he's going to start, like, he's gonna put his arms straight out and go, and he's gonna start spinning really, really fast. And then as he does it, he he shotguns a spiritual Bud Heavy, because there is no Bud Light in D&D. And he is going to go ahead and summon a Dust Devil. And he is going to summon this Dust Devil about... y'all can see my pings when I do this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, he's going to summon the Dust Devil here. And as it moves, it says in the text... resembles a dust devil, appears in the cube, and lasts for the spell's duration, which is up to 1 minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the dust devil must make a strength save. On a failed save, creature takes 1d8 bludgeoning and is pushed 10 feet away. On successful, half damage and isn't pushed. As a bonus action, I can move the Dust Devil up to 30 feet in any direction. If they move over sand, dust, loose dirt, small gravel, it sucks up the material and forms a 10-foot cloud of debris around itself. The start of your next turn, the cloud heavily obscures the area. I'm thinking it turns into a water spout and throws some fish around.
Okay. Your dust devil starts kicking up water as a couple of the fish get sucked in, and then one of them gets launched at Drongo, hits you in the ass. But none of them are the golden fish.
Ah, okay. And then I am going to use its bonus action to move it 10 feet south.
Yes. Here,
And,
let me
and
make it
as
so
it,
that you can move it.
oh, awesome. And as it moves along, it'll be sucking up fish, hopefully.
All right. Hopefully. I'll let that slide. Good. Move your dust devil.
5, 10.
Two of the fishies get drawled in, both red cards.
Damn.
They start viciously splashing at your dust devil, but nothing happens.
They take 1d8 bludgeoning damage unless
both die.
they make a strength save of 15.
They both
Okay. All right. We just have to kill all the fish, and the only one left will be the golden one.
As you
Can
kill
we kill
them,
the golden one?
I mean, yeah, guys, if you want to kill the golden one, that's fine. I mean, just as long as you put it in your hands, that's it. You got to catch the fish. That's it.
That's what the net's for,
Perfect.
guys.
the red dragon just quietly gazes upon you all with unbridled contempt.
Shivers gets sent down Stib's back. He's still frightened.
Maximus looks at this guy in the stands. The hell are you looking at?
As soon as you say that, Joshua, roll me a wisdom save.
And because I cast a spell this turn, I get to launch one of the meteors.
Fuck yeah. Launch that bitch.
The
15.
meteor is going to end up... no, not there. The meteor is going to be right here, with actually just about the radius, impact radius of that ping. Yeah.
You explode 2 more fish. Also, whenever these fish die, it looks as if all their scales like relax and they kind of glitter up to the surface. It's a beautiful, glittery, like red scale. It's really pretty to see. It's almost like these fish are evaporating.
All right, so that almost like they're evaporating.
That's kind of
okay. So that was my action and my bonus action, and I've still got a little bit of movement. I think I'll end up there, and that's the end of my turn.
Before we go any further into initiative, because Skib is next, Joshua, roll me that wisdom.
I said 15.
You fail. You feel, as soon as you finish that sentence, you see his eyes glow red at you as you feel a deep stiffness come over your body. You are restricted to the way you're standing.
Is my speech restricted or just my movement?
Just your movement.
Helps.
It's like gripping you tight. It's constricting you. It almost feels like the breath in your body is disappearing.
Yeah, move.
We need to get this over quickly and get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I would. Skib, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna roll that wisdom save.
Oh no.
That's a 2.
Skib, you're actually more scared now than when you first got here.
Oh man.
Let's see some fear.
Skib, you actually notice that behind the man is a giant like shadow. It looks like a very large dragon. It's very imposing. The crowd of people are excited to be here, but you see the demon behind the man.
That is very terrifying. I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna shoot this fish right here with a ray of frost.
The fish freezes and bubbles up into
I gotta roll the hit.
It dies. It bubbles up.
I have it. Does it have one AC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is just a carp, I guess.
It is just a carp.
Then I'm gonna.
Some might even call it a magic carp. But it is.
Wow.
Sorry.
Are you getting rid of the the dots that we shoot?
Nope. They're just there for show.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I feel like you should be getting rid of the dots.
There's more fish coming up to the surface every time. It's just a lot. It's a lot of fish.
No.
This pool is full of carps, and they are not trying to dive.
Then can I use my bonus action to use perception?
Yeah.
It's 11.
You see the glitter spot that you just made, and that my gentlemen is your last free round as the creature of the deep begins surfacing. You can feel the pressure, the tension in the air as over by where Gobbroski threw that meteor rises out a massive sea serpent. And he lets out a screeching roar. The crowd dies. A screeching roar.
No.
roars.
What is the thing?
Sea serpent.
Yeah, those.
Sea serpent. Sea serpent.
Jay, you really want your character to die, don't you?
No, I'm helping him work through this.
Yes, he is. And as this monster takes its turn in initiative.
Oh God!
Why are you measuring to me?
Everybody in this 100-foot line by 10 feet, roll me a dex.
You're a fuck.
Oh, mother of
But do that line again.
Oh shit, nat 20.
Oh shit, that might not
18.
help.
What?
Dirty 20.
No, Gobbroski, I think you're right outside of the 10 feet.
Oh.
Gobbroski and Maximus are outside of the 10-foot beam that's about to happen. You said it was a what, Fang?
Dirty 20.
Dirty, disgusting indeed. You both managed to dodge as this giant sea serpent, its mouth begins glowing as it inhales energy from the arena. It starts to get really bright in front of its face. Big as Gobbroski, honestly. And with a flash of light, a hyper beam comes crossing the field for 18d6 force damage and half as much on a failed save.
18d6?
Well, I mean, Simon gave me all these d6. I have to use them.
God damn it.
I hate life.
I know you're not rolling every single one of those fucks.
No. I'm going to ask the internet instead. Make my D&D app do it.
I still don't like that. That's a lot.
It's really 8d6 since you guys saved. You both take 27 force damage.
Holy shit.
And yeah.
Wait, if it's a sea serpent.
No, it hollers out and it's going to use one of its first legendary actions. It screams towards the sky. The dragon smiles because this is a descendant worth being proud of. And the sky begins turning cloudy as it begins to rain. It is now Fang's turn in initiative.
Quick question, DM. Do I have access to that?
To what?
To mine.
Yeah. You are fully imbued the moment he got this close.
Okay, then I'm going to respond with my dragon breath.
Is it 90 feet of range? Or 100 feet of range?
I have it written down. Give me one moment.
I don't remember how far we made it. I don't think it was 100 feet.
I don't remember how far we made it.
You can definitely move over there, though.
This wouldn't happen to be the golden fish we're after.
No, he's red.
No,
He's big.
it doesn't have 100 feet of range. God damn it. Never mind.
Better get close then, boyo.
Would you say because I can breathe in the water, thanks to Simon, now that I have that I would have a swimming speed same as walking speed?
Yeah, you can breathe.
Oh,
in,
yeah,
you can
yeah,
breathe
you
in
would.
water. Like fully straight up from the next 24 hours, you can breathe in water.
Breathe in water. Yeah.
Okay. That's not really going to help me in this situation, but
Not with any fire breath, it's not.
yeah. I know.
Fang, I'm gonna wrestle it.
I'm gonna get here for right now. And I'm gonna shoot that bitch with an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Because that one
Yeah.
does have the range. That is... Oh, fuck. Not good.
That's not good.
That's an 8 to hit.
Your Eldritch Blast whiffs and hits. It hits Greasy Giz right in the foot.
Hey, man. Get in the arena. Jesus.
The fuck is your problem? The red dragon lets off a snicker.
I forgot he was here.
I mean, you do have bigger things to focus on.
That's the end of my turn. That's all I can really do.
Drongo, you see the sea serpent out of the water, and he just hits you with damn near a beam of light. What do you want to do, bud?
Fucking cut and run. I'm out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And Drongo is gonna look for this fish. Hey, that's an 11. Excuse me.
In your hurried escape, you don't see any fish that match the description. But you've got a good feeling in your heart that you're actually pretty close. Until its next turn.
Oh, fuck.
Gobbroski, what's your passive?
I think it's like an 11. Hold on. Yeah, it's an 11.
Fuck yeah. Fang, what's your passive?
16.
All right. Cool. Not that you're totally focused. Drongo, is there anything else you'd like to do, sir?
That's about it, I guess.
Gobbroski, you don't notice anything, but Fang, you notice in your hurried escape a flash of gold coming from the northern side of the Colosseum. But I mean, you're pretty focused on other things, so you can do what you want with that information. Maximus, it's your turn. But you can definitely do what you want with that information.
I'm going to.
Fang hollers out. I think the fish is in the north of the arena. I'm gonna deal with the snake.
But who's gonna deal with that dragon up there?
What dragon? There's just a person.
You don't see him?
Over here.
Don't worry about him.
And I'm going to roll perception. I'm sorry, natural 20.
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
Oh, jeez.
It would technically be a 21, but I'm just going to go with a natural 20.
It's always nat 20.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Anyway, what?
You see the golden fish making its way over here. It is unstealthed.
I see the fish! I'm going to place Hunter's Mark on it.
Ooh. That's a concentration, right?
Correct.
Solid.
Correct, madam. Oh, no, my D20.
Correct, madam. Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
And that shall be the end of my turn.
Gobbroski.
Did you guys see anything?
No,
It's over here. He points toward. Well, no, you point. Maximus points over towards it.
Look, if no one disturbs it, I can cast a spirit weapon on top of it and kill it.
Is it Gobbroski's turn?
It is Gobbroski's turn.
Gobbroski's
I'm
gonna.
pretty... Drongo's. Oh, okay.
Gobbroski's going to cast Tidal Wave.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You conjure a wave of water that crashes down in an area within range. Can be 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 10 feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw. Failed save takes 4d8 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone. Successful takes half damage and isn't prone. So yeah.
He kills the fish.
Also, can Gobbroski, by chance, just because it would be super cool, use the shield he got to surf the tidal wave?
You can roll me a performance to see how well you do that. Also, the dex save was a 17. And you said bludgeoning damage?
Hold on. Tidal wave. So they pass the dex save, but they take is it bludgeoning? Yeah, it is bludgeoning.
All right.
So let's roll those 4d8s.
You roll me those 4d8s.
That would be. Come on, D&D Beyond. I know you can handle this. For the love of God. That would be 20 damage. And Gobbroski is going to roll performance to try and go catch that fucking wave.
Whip that bitch.
That would be a 13.
I feel like because you pushed your wave from you all the way to the surfing, right?
What?
No, he attacked. He attacked the fish.
I'm attacking the fish.
Oh, all right, yeah.
The golden fish.
I'll give you 15 of movement towards the fish.
All right, but does the fish dodge this 4d8 of damage?
It dodged. It passed its dex save.
I thought you were rolling for the serpent.
I thought you were rolling for the. I thought I was rolling for the fish.
Yeah.
Which way?
No, did you mix up your words, Ron? Did you mix up your words? Because you said serpent when we were talking about the fish.
Yeah, I thought he was attacking the serpent. I was confused. He's shooting at the fish, correct?
So
he's shooting at the fish.
but you said the serpent got a certain dex save.
Nothing. I was confused.
Fish. What is the fish?
Roll for the fish. Roll for the fish.
Roll for the fish.
Fish rolled a. I have to pull up the fish. Stat block. Good lord.
He thought the goblin was going to try to attack the serpent.
I did. I'm losing my mind. It's fine.
Slow down, brother. Listen to what we're saying.
Also, what do I get? Like, what's my swimming speed? How do I tell that?
Swimming.
I would imagine it would just
equal to your movement speed. Yeah.
Oh, it's half. It counts as difficult terrain.
Does it? Oh, okay. Even with
unless a creature has a climbing or swimming speed.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, I see. Then yeah. Off of that surf, you got 15 feet of free movement.
Awesome.
Place yourself where you want, my friend. And that wisdom save is a 15.
Well, they fail.
All right. So it takes how much damage?
It does 40, wouldn't it? Because it was 20 damage he said he would take him.
No, it's 20 total.
Ah, okay.
And as Gobbroski,
So if it was halved, it would have took the 10, but because
it would have only taken 10. Yes. Oh, and it's knocked prone. I don't know how that works as a fish. Maybe it's stunned or something.
You rolled it upside down.
Yeah. And also, I'm launching a meteor at it. Directly at it. So that is going to be An extra 7 damage.
All right. The fish is still kicking, going strong.
All right. Well, with the rest of my movement, 5, 10, I'm going to try and grapple the fish.
All right, you're gonna contest the strength. It's gonna make a dex and acrobatics against your strength or acrobatics. It's your choice. Contest.
It's not dead.
No, apparently it's still going
isn't-
strong.
This is a golden fish. It's not like the other fish.
It's
One of these
unique.
things is not like the others.
Do we have a picture of the golden fish?
You should.
Oh, it's my fucking net.
Huh?
The net.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can either catch the fish or kill it.
Guys, all I'm gonna say is Skib should have had the net. Drongo totally forgot that he had it.
Skib's in the fucking corner being a little bitch boy. He's not even close to the fish.
Drongo wasn't even close enough to even try to get the fish. We only just spotted it.
Gobbroski, you jumped into the water to tackle and grapple the fish. Did you roll me an athletics or an acrobatics? It's a contest. He's going to do the deck save, though. He's going acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics? Acrobatics is a +1 and athletic. I'll go with the acrobatics. That is an 18.
He rolled a 19.
Son of a bitch!
You jump into the water that you are now swimming in as the fish slips out of your hands. Its slippery scales cut the inside of your arms as it gets away. You see little traces of gold stuck in your arm.
Alright. I'm still looking at it though.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten away yet.
Alright. That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Skib.
I cast Ray of Frost on the golden fish.
How far? What's the range for Ray of Frost?
60.
Like 100. Oh. Yeah! Yeah!
All right. Is that a deck save or is that a roll to hit?
It's a roll to hit.
Roll me to hit.
17.
It hits. How much? Roll me damage.
Damage is 7.
All right. You guys are doing great, by the way.
Its movement is taken down by 10.
That's good. That's good. That's real good, guys. It is the
until the start of my next turn.
It is the serpent's turn, and as it is raining,
I'm also gonna roll my wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you do that.
10.
You're still terrified.
Fuck.
Honestly, at this point, you can see the dragon wings growing out of his back as you fall deeper and deeper into his dragon fear that he's cast on
Guys,
you.
there is a dragon up there.
You can see the teeth growing out of his face as he's slowly getting much larger than the crowd standing next to him. It appears that he is transforming slowly, and he's looking at you very hungry.
Why me?
Because you failed. As the rain begins, its swim speed is doubled, and it is going to dash.
No, bitch.
Wait, would it have to swim around those big blocks?
Nope, because they are floating on the top of the water. They are magically floating on the water.
Okay.
God damn it.
Skib, the serpent uses its dash to get directly in front of you, and its offspring, and it looks pissed.
Fuck.
Why is it doing for me?
Not Skib, Gobbroski. Gobbroski, he is in front of you, and he looks pissed.
I was
So
like,
saying Skib.
I've barely done anything.
And he pulls his head out of the ground, and you feel an intimidating presence. Roll me a wisdom save.
I'm good at those. Let's roll good, baby. Please, please. That's a natural 20 plus 4.
You make direct eye contact with the sea serpent, and you are unafraid.
Yes. Gobbroski goes, holy shit! That's a big fucker!
All right, roll to recharge, baby. Give me a 6. Woo! You guys got lucky this time. Fang, it is your turn.
Give me just one moment. I need
We would have
to
been
check
fucked.
something.
We were in a damn line. We need to scatter.
Yes. Okay.
Maximus shouts, "We need to scatter! We're direct line!"
The crowd is cheering, but the commentation is dead silent. Greasy Giz is also too scared to talk.
Fang begins to smile as he realizes that now the sea serpent has moved into range, and Fang opens his mouth as flames start to shoot out of his mouth, and as a beam of fire just straight at the sea serpent.
Oh, great! Another fucking dragon! Ah!
That was his deck save, right?
Give me 1 minute. I do believe it was a deck save.
He's got a +3 to dex, so that's a 21.
All right. Yep. It was a deck save.
And he rolled a 21.
He fucking passed. God damn it.
All right, so that's half damage, and this is fire damage, correct?
Yes, it is.
Not very effective. It's actually resistant to fire damage. So roll me damage.
Water. Wet.
All right. That is 9, but he takes half, so 4 fire damage.
So he takes half of that, so he takes 2 fire damage.
No. 4 was halved. It was not.
No, yeah. He halved the deck save. He's resistant to fire.
Oh, so it's half of the half?
Half of the half.
That is gay. I don't like that.
You shouldn't. Top of a Maxim. No. Drongo, it is your turn. Unless Fang has anything else he wants to do.
As the fish moved.
Not yet, but it's about to.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Fang's
30.
gonna move here before he ends his turn. I'm sorry.
That fishnet has a 10-foot reach. Just for future reference. And it has advantage on catching fish for grappling.
So I wouldn't be able to throw it from here. Interesting.
Like I said, this is like
You can always pass it off to me.
Ooh.
Didn't you just go?
No, I'm last.
Last.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Drongo gets to the edge and he turns around and he looks at Maximus. Listen, you need to get out there and catch that fish before it escapes. And he tosses the net to Maximus.
Maximus grabs the net and I'm going to use Zephyr Strike.
Oh, wait. It's not your turn in initiative yet, unless...
I'm right after Drongo.
The fish is certainly going to be right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the fish is after Drongo in initiative.
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Well, fucking... Alright, well, good fucking luck. I've already given you the fish,
The net.
The net.
Yeah, the net. Oh my fucking god.
We'll see what happens.
The fish. Who's got the highest? Who's got the highest passive perception?
I think it's Fang.
I mean, I did mark it magically.
Yeah, you did.
No, but that's only for you, Josh.
I know. Oh, that's right. He's saying, okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Fang, what's your passive?
16.
All right, the fish rolled a 19 on its stealth. It is now hidden to everybody, but Maximus, you
Wait,
have.
hold on. I didn't.
It's right in front of me.
So is the big serpent.
I wasn't feared by the big serpent. I'm locked in on the fish.
You see the little golden fish as it goes to hide. It swims a little circle around the big serpent and disappears behind it.
I get an opportunity attack then.
It used the hide action.
Yeah, but doesn't it have to disengage?
Right,
doesn't it have to disengage first and then hide? Since I'm within range.
Roll me to hit. It just used the hide action. It just dipped. Roll me to hit.
Yeah, but disengage and then hide. Isn't that how that works?
Nope. It just took the hide action. It used its movement.
The hide action is a stealth maneuver that allows the character to become unseen. To hide, a character must make a dexterity check to be out of sight of any enemies, and be out of sight.
It swam behind the big dragon using its movement and hid behind the dragon out of all of your sight.
So I do get my opportunity attack. That's a 16 to hit.
Indeed. That's what
That's a 16 to hit.
It hits.
They take 2 damage.
The little fish splashes at you before it swims away. And now it is, my good sir, it is Maximus's turn.
Where's the fish?
It is behind the dragon.
You have to roll perception now.
No, I don't.
No, he's got Hunter's Mark.
Can you move the fish into proper
yeah.
position? Please?
It's in this area for you specifically, Josh. It's in this area.
Oh, cool.
You know where it's at, so I'm not going to impose any disadvantages if you're trying to hit it.
Word. I'm going to use Zephyr Strike, and now I'm going to read it again. It's a bonus action, concentration up to...
Ooh, that Hunter's Mark disappears with that.
No,
man.
never mind. I'm just going to have to hoof it on foot.
I mean, if you use Zephyr Strike, you still have a rough memory of where the fish is, and the fish can't go anywhere because it's in combat.
Right, but then I would lose where the fish is, and Ron would say that I would have to roll perception to find that damn fish that's behind the fucking...
Or roll a disadvantage to hit it because it's hidden.
So question, would hitting it trying to catch it with the net consist of hitting it, or would that be like a grapple?
It's a grapple, and you have advantage on grapples used with the net for fish specifically.
Okay.
Hey,
all right,
Ron.
then I'll cast Zephyr Strike.
What does that do?
It says you move like the wind until the spell's end. Your movement doesn't provide opportunity attacks. Once before the spell's end, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack on your turn. The attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on a hit, whether you hit or miss. Your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
All right, so now you have to Zephyr Strike was a bonus action. You got to use your movement to get over there. You get one hit. Do I have that correct?
Huh?
I said you use your movement speed to get somewhere. Your Zephyr Strike was your bonus action. How much movement?
Yes.
Do you have?
Zephyr. I have 40 movement speed, but Zephyr gives me that plus 32.
So that means your swim speed is.
Nope, it's not half. I actually have full on swim speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Yeah, I have enough. Some behind him. And would I see the fish right here behind him?
You see it diving down deep.
I dive down deep too. How many feet deep would I have? Because that was 65 feet that I went. I have 70 feet until 5 more feet I can dive deep.
It would have dived just about 20 feet deep for the rest of it.
Damn.
Ron, wherever the fish moved, did you take 10 away from the movement speed?
I did.
Okay. Just making sure.
It has double movement speed in the rain. It's got swift swim. Good lord.
But minus 10.
Minus 10, so 50 movement speed.
Yeah.
It was hauling ass.
Well, I guess that'd be the end of my turn then.
And the serpent is going to use its first legendary action, and it's actually going to turn around Gobbroski because Maximus decided to chase the youngling. And I'm going to
Wouldn't
say
it
you
be
got.
the second legendary action? Sorry.
What was? Oh, this. Yeah, you're right. It made it rain too. It's going to take its first attack legendary action, and it is going to make. It's going to make an Ice Fang attack at you, Maximus. That is a 22 to hit.
What's the damage?
You take 21 piercing damage, and one of your little fingies is frozen from the +4 ice damage.
I
that was
have
already
cold
added.
resistance.
Oh yeah. Well, nothing happens with that.
Minus
You subtract
2 damage.
minus. Yeah, I was minus 2 of those damages. Gobbroski, it is your turn.
Let's see. Gobbroski is gonna be like, where did that fucking baby go? Where did he go?
You just watched this serpent take a damn near chunk out of Maximus.
Well, I'm not beating that thing. Yeah, no kidding.
Greasy Giz squeaks it out. He squeaks it out.
You know what? Gobbroski cannot take any damage from this fucking serpent. And I think he saw Maximus jumping in the water. He sees Maximus swimming down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first of all, my Dust Devil is going to kill more fish, more babies. He's gonna kill. He's gonna move 10 feet, and then within 5 feet radius, he's going to kill more fish.
You see one of the carps get launched up at the box where Rubio and Greasy Giz is, and you see Rubio catch an entire fish in his mouth and swallow it whole, almost effortlessly. He gives you just a gentle head nod of approval.
Yes. The real question is, do I try and make the serpent afraid of me? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, it might have a low wisdom save.
You know, Maximus, I forgot about the whole person that was cast on you, and that's my fault. So I'm gonna let you continue going. But you got lucky because I definitely forgot about that shit. You weren't supposed to fucking move. Good lord.
Let's see. No, I can't use any caustic shit because then it'll just wash off in the water. Fucking. And of course, I didn't pick anything that would cause damage over time if I just concentrated on it. Well, fuck me, guys. I apologize. I'm taking too long here.
You're not. You're doing great, sweetheart.
You're assessing all your options.
All right. You know what? That'll be a 10, 15. Actually, can I Misty Step underwater? Yeah.
It's just teleportation, isn't it?
Yeah, instantaneous legacy. It's a conjuration spell. Does water count as unoccupied space? Does unoccupied mean like a person? Like a person has, or a rock?
I would say it's that.
I think it's people and terrain. And water is just now become rough terrain.
But I mean, at that point, I can just call air like.
Oh, okay.
Terrain.
Where are you trying to go? Because the serpent is also pretty big. So
Like,
if you're gonna be under the serpent at all, you'll be coiled up with him.
Like, I am going to see the direction that Maximus is swimming in, and pretty much teleport like in a straight line in front of him, like, however many feet.
So a straight line to him or a straight line down into the
Okay,
water?
so imagine that when Maximus is swimming and where he's looking, there is a straight line past him. So he's looking at the fish, right?
Right.
Teleporting in front, like near the bottom, so I will be in front of the fish.
Misty Step is 30 feet?
30 feet, yes. So where would I be, like, here, but also, like, really, like, far underneath the water?
I mean, 30 feet in a hypotenuse, you make it just under the serpent.
Well, I can also swim, so there is that.
Oh, yeah, you swim down lower than Maximus. How far are you diving? You swim under the serpent, and you can see Maximus and the fish making their way, with the fish well ahead of Maximus.
Okay, so then I Misty Step in front of that. So do I see the fish? Because it is directly between me and Maximus now.
Sure.
Alright.
The golden scales gleam. I'm not really sure how to rule this, so yeah, you see it.
I have triangulated its position.
Don't worry, man. I got you, bro.
I hope so, because you guys are in danger.
We are.
Let's see, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit that fish with a mind whip.
Ooh.
That is the beer cannon, I think.
It is.
Yeah,
right,
it is.
Here's what we're gonna do. The fish is right here between Gobbroski and Maximus, with the serpent behind both of you.
Okay.
So we're not playing the depth game.
Listen, if I just tried to calculate the depth, and I don't think the Misty Step would have gotten him all the way down there. But I guess with the movement that puts him up, so I'm just gonna cut depth and say y'all are like this.
All right,
I was
That's
over here
fair.
doing fucking Pythagorean.
I was gonna say, like,
I was over here 2
trying.
squared, a squared plus b squared equals c squared, man. It's just fucking working. I've been over here crunching numbers for the last 2 minutes. It's not good. I'm not good at this.
All right.
What's the save for the mind strike?
It's an intelligence save.
Ooh, that one's good.
Wow,
for me.
That was smart.
Ah, man, and this is a magical fish. He rolled a 17.
Okay, well, he fucking passes, but he's gonna take something else. He's gonna take some damage.
He's gonna take some of that beer can.
Yeah, all right. He takes he takes 12 damage.
Ooh. You see the fish jerk as its head is like mentally exploded. It hits a quick swim back and forth for like a 2-foot back and forth zigzag, and then it honestly looks pretty beaten up. This fish looks like it's had a rough day.
Fuck me.
Some of its golden scales are like flaking off. And Gobbroski, since you're down there, you see just a little bit of blood hit the water. Skib, roll me that wisdom, unless Gobbroski has anything else he'd like to do.
I used my bonus action to teleport, my action to use the mind whip, and my
movement
to
get down there.
All I have left is an interact with objects. Gobbroski interacts with the water to use the air in his lungs to blow a big old ring of air.
Nice.
For shits and giggles.
For shits and gigs. Well, Gobbroski, it is now the serpent's turn in initiative, and seeing the blood in the water. Skib, roll me that wisdom.
18.
You pass. You are no longer. The dragon turns back into an elven man of high social status with really nice silk clothes. He's got a really long beard, and he's just been stroking it, kind of cackling at you the whole time.
Oh, it's just a guy.
It's just a dude.
Skib, you saw my beer can fly through the water and hit something.
That is true.
I don't know. You guys are pretty deep. I don't know if anybody saw that.
It's light. It's a flash of light.
Y'all are at this point. Y'all are like.
But then I saw the giant
teleportation. Bubble. The serpent is on top of the water right now.
Well, how deep are we?
Yeah, you use 30 feet of Misty Step, and then you use the rest of your movement to get down there. That's
How
like
deep
60
are
feet
we?
deep. Y'all are at
Well, I
least
didn't go.
60 feet deep.
Damn, what the fuck is this arena?
I told you it's a deep arena. This thing has an endless water pit. This is a sea serpent's lair.
Oh, yeah.
Originally, I was gonna try to drown all of you. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
No. What's fucked up is the first person to die isn't gonna be Skib, and I'm kind of upset about that.
What the fuck? I was being targeted.
How you just gonna outright say some shit like that?
Skib, what would you like to do? You see the serpent standing in the water as it's positioning itself to dive, and the water's deep. You might have seen a flash of like gold coming from deep below, but I don't think you would have noticed anything else because you were at the other corner before you moved.
Stib is gonna wait and see what happens. So,
Skib ready's in action.
yeah, Stib ready's in action.
Skib said, "I'm not jumping into that bullshit." Guys, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do this. The serpent dives after you both, flying past Maximus in favor of the goblin that is closer to his bleeding offspring.
Shit.
And it is now going to use all three of its attacks on you, Gobbroski. You see a strong current wrap its tail as does a 17 hit.
Yes.
All right. The strong current wraps its tail as you are hit with an aqua tail. Its head then very quickly comes through and is going to make 2 crunch attacks. That's a 19.
That hits.
And a 17.
That hits.
All right. So I'm just going to
question:
that up.
Is any of that elemental damage?
No, that is all bludgeoning and piercing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he's down there to fuck you. You heard his kid. He's here to eat you alive.
Oh,
all right. That's 2d8. More d8. And 2d10. You take 50 total damage.
Oh, holy fucking shit.
Oh.
Okay.
and it's gonna burn another legendary action to make one more Ice Fang attack.
You son of a bitch.
God.
That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
You take another 8 plus 5.
Is the 5 it's 8?
It is
like,
it's
what type
8
of
piercing. You have 5 ice damage.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Gobbroski is down.
Hold.
Maximus, you just watched this serpent maul Gobbroski in the water, and then its eyes quickly shift to you.
Maximus
You
is as Gobbroski gets fucking shredded. Maximus's eyes are widened.
Its eyes lock on you, Maximus, and they turn red. Fang, it is your turn.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, we're
Also,
gonna...
let it be known it only has one more legendary action.
You burned. Oh fuck! That's wild.
So, can you explain what a legendary action is?
Basically, this creature has actions that it can take anywhere in combat.
Boss creatures generally have legendary actions, layer actions, legendary actions, stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, in other words, at any point, doesn't matter what initiative, he can be like, "I'm going to do this thing."
Sometimes,
yeah.
Okay, that's cool as shit.
Yeah, makes things a little harder. What's up?
Yeah.
Are you gonna call it an action to recharge?
Yes. You have to roll. Okay. You have to roll me a d6, and it's an action to recharge.
Okay, I rolled the d6. I rolled a 6, so I passed my recharge, but it's my action, so I moved up to the pillar and I used my action to recharge.
Sick. Drongo, you and Fang are neck and neck watching bubbles pop up from beneath the water. you guys aren't really because after like 30 feet, it starts to get really dark. You know,
I have dark vision up to 60 feet.
dark
You,
is
I
in.
mean,
It's like how would that work? Looking into the depths,
right? You would have
It
to
would
be in the
work.
water. If you're looking in the water, images are distorted. You
I
have
mean, you can look through the dark.
All
So
right.
he would be able to see further
a
into
blurred
the.
It looks
image.
as clear as it would be in day to me.
but it's distorted because it's water. So
Right.
Yeah.
you do see a red
Wallace.
colorful you see a red colorful glob rip apart a small green glob, and you see a blue man floating gently to the side with a flash of gold being the deepest.
Oh god. Okay. Well, alright. There's nothing else I can do, so that's the end of my turn. But
Drongo.
Fucking hell.
Awesome. No, you can breathe underwater. Never mind.
I sure. Well, wait. Gobbroski was the one who cast the spell, right?
It's not a concentration. It's just it lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Man, I wish I could see what's going on down there, but these little goblin eyes, they don't do that shit, man.
And the dragon just nods. You're missing out on quite the
Would
show.
would you say that if I cast guiding bolt in the water, I would still reach my target?
Read me the wording for guiding bolt. Do you have to see them?
Well, I mean, if theoretically, if I got down there, if I got closer to it.
Oh yeah. You gonna jump in?
Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Yeah, Drongo's gonna fucking jump in.
Hell yeah.
And he's gonna swim. He's gonna swim right here. And
You see it eyeing Maximus, and you see Gobbroski just drowning back behind it. Not like really drowning, but just unconscious.
Drongo fucking uses guiding bolt and throws it at the fucking Hydra. I mean the serpent.
Serpent.
Oh, I dropped my die. Fuck. No! My PC ate it.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah. That's a 22 to hit.
It hits.
Fantastic. And that was at
fifth level spell.
What'd you say?
I said 5th level spell. Hit him hard. Please.
Unfortunately, I don't have access to that kind of power just yet, but I can give you at 3rd level.
Also, what kind of damage is that? Is that just force damage?
No. It is. I think it's radiant damage. Yeah, radiant damage.
It's not resistant to that either. All these fucking resistances.
Hold on, I gotta get my extra dice out.
While you figure out how much damage the serpent takes, it's going to use its reaction and dragon rage at you. So it's also going to crunch and bite back at you.
So
how far? Wait. So
6 plus 4, 10 plus 3, 13.
How?
Plus 6.
We're not. So you said we weren't playing the depth game anymore. So we're all more or less surface level right now, or are we still deep in the water because Gobbroski got fucked underwater?
Yeah, Gobbroski is still deep underwater. You as well. With
the fish.
Your serpent takes 20 radiant damage.
All right, and that was a 27 to hit.
Fucking hell.
You take 14 piercing damage as it crunches back at you.
Was that its
Wait,
legendary
so-
action?
Yeah, the Dragon Rage. When Gyarados is hit by a melee attack, it can use a reaction to make a crunch attack against its attacker.
Oh,
Melee
okay. You said
attack.
how
Wait,
much
Guiding
damage?
Bolt's not a melee attack.
Yeah.
Drongo
what?
is within 5 feet.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
The snake is deep down underwater. Just killed fucking Gobbroski.
Did
He
you just call him Gyarados?
from a distance.
He did call him
It is
Gyarados.
Gyarados. He
definitely
found a Gyarados boss fight.
So what's going on? Do I gotta take damage or not?
Wait, Guiding Bolt it's a melee spell, right?
No, it's a
not
range
fucking
spell.
melee spell. It's a range spell.
You're within 5 feet. What's the range?
He's not. He's not. So remember, Rob, you were saying
The
that.
depth, the fucking depth. My God.
Right. He's not within range for
You don't
that.
take you don't take any damage, bud. My apologies.
That's
I
fantastic.
thought you were closer.
We'd
than
have
apparently
free
you
info
are.
from the DM. Free info from the DM.
Free
Metadata.
info.
But he did say that earlier though, so that's I was like, oh wow, okay. I didn't know the motherfucker could teleport.
Legendary skill.
Well, then for reference, how far above the serpent are you? So I know how much movement speed to hit.
Just far enough so that way I could see him.
We're just gonna chop this up and say you're within 30 feet.
You know what? Fair enough.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn, sir?
Leave.
I don't think he has enough movement to get out of there, guys. I think he's used all his movement to get to right where he is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, I still have movement. So 30, 35, 40. Fucking, and let's just go ahead and I'm gonna cast a searing smite for the future, possibly, maybe.
In the water?
Yeah.
No, it's on his weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
it'll be second level.
Okay, good to know. The fish is going to use its movement to now escape freely, as it doesn't have to take an opportunity attack. It's going to use the hide action as well. It doesn't matter.
Nothing.
It's what? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
go ahead. No.
No.
Speak your mind, Joshua.
No.
I'm changing I'm changing up what he's going to
So
do.
listen, I have dark vision too, right? As my class. So I can see clearly under this water, as dark as we are. So again, for hiding, you have to be out of sight, out of mind for that to happen.
I feel like, all right, look, y'all are in a deep water arena. I feel like if it gets far enough out of sight, the water distorts your vision and you can't see it anymore.
All right, I'm fine with that.
All right, good, because it's going to use all 60 of its movement. Actually, it's going to use all 120 of its movement speed to get the fuck out of there.
That bitch said dash.
It's going to
I feel like you complained about its movement speed. It has far exceeding movement speed.
Movement speed, yeah.
It's only if it's raining. It's got 60-foot dash, but, because of the weather. And
Because of the weather. Man, only if someone had a spell to clear that shit.
Yeah, no, that's a possibility. And the fish has been relocated.
I wonder if the other fire breather could point that shit at the sky. Pretty cool. I don't know if they do it.
Maximus, it is your turn.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm getting the fuck out of there. So I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike again, and
action.
Yeah, and swim the fuck away. Would you say 70 feet is good enough to get the fuck out of the water and make it to where the other human is? What's your name again?
Gib.
Ryan. Gib.
Skib. Why the fuck are you coming to me? Don't
Do
come
you
to me.
To get the fuck out of the water.
Do you have 70 feet of movement?
So I have 40 plus the 30 that I got with Zephyr Strike, so 70 feet of movement.
If your puck can be anywhere. Yeah, I like that. That's a good spot for your puck.
Yeah, I don't like you saying that.
I don't like how
So
we're
I'm
lined
gonna
up.
cast dash on that shit. I'm gonna cast dash on that shit and move over here. That will be the end of my turn.
I'm not gonna burn a legendary action yet. Gobbroski, make that death save, boyo.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, baby. Let's see these dice go. That's a 16. Yeah.
Gobbroski, what is one memory you have of being alive?
Gobbroski remembers the first day he got his grimoire, his tome, if you will, when the pack elder goblin caster died on a raid against a circus. Weird people those were. He kind of just looted it off the body. He thought he'd keep it. He was just looking for booze.
Oh yeah. Skib, it's your turn.
Whew. Okay.
Oh, I would like to roleplay with how I got out of the water while you're figuring that out. As Maximus reaches the floating little pillar thing, he gets out of the water. Oh, fuck! Shit! The goblin got fucked up down there. That's it.
I think all the rest of you would notice him flipping out, but I don't think any of you could hear him, unless you owe me pretty good perception.
Well, where I came out of the water, yeah, okay.
Skibber's gonna go right there, and he's gonna roll perception to see a fish.
Roll me that perception.
That's a 24 for perception.
You definitely heard Maximus flipping out.
That's a 10.
Skib, you look in the water and you see a beautiful flurry of red carp.
Oh, how beautiful. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
It is now the serpent's turn, and seeing as its first attack option just got the fuck out of dodge, it's going to go for the next best thing, the horse in the water. The serpent is going to quickly move right about out of the water to here. How high up? 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's going to roll to recharge. That is a 6. And as you both, Fang and Drongo, see this serpent appear out of the water, it's gonna get a little closer and use its multi attack. It's gonna take 2 crunch attacks on you. That is a 26 to hit and a 10.
The 26 wins.
Hell yeah! You take 6 piercing damage and 5 cold damage.
No.
All right. Bang.
Alright, Fang is going to use an Eldritch Blast. That's going to be a nat 20, 25.
Okay. Roll me damage.
That's going to be 20 damage.
Total? Alright.
So just shot that serpent square in
You
his
shot the serpent square in his shit, and Rabio actually looks a little proud of the damage output, and he gives you a nod of approval. But then the serpent screams out, very pissed off. It almost looks unfazed.
Fang felt happy for a second, and then got really pissed off.
Anything else you would like to do, my friend?
Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna move. We're gonna move over here.
Drongo, it's your turn.
Disengaging and moving up here. 30, 35, 40. Yep.
Hell yeah. The fish is going to continue to shuffle its way around the map. All of you, free perception roll.
Dirty 20.
Michaelo, damn, Skib. You'd go to guess that it's in the top left quadrant.
Okay.
I got a 19.
21.
A 1.
All of Maximus, you don't see anything, but you would say it's within 20 feet of this point.
Oh, okay.
And now it is Maximus's turn.
Oh, it is? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so let's see.
Also, the golden fish is going to use golden scale and eat one of its scale for with the HP back. Just throwing that out there.
You son of a
It's
bitch.
cannibalistic? That's crazy.
Oh my fucking god.
It's only got
Cannibalistic?
Cannibalistic or magical, Luna. Or
Whatever, it's eating itself.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Yeah, it's eating itself. Anyway,
Wants to live.
Maximus, well, Maximus is going to muster up some courage, and he's going to attempt to go back for the goblin.
Hell yeah. The goblin is still he's very deep, and honestly, he's been sinking, so he's deeper now.
Well, he's deeper.
What is your total movement?
If I was to dash and to use the other shit. So dash would be a 40, 80 plus 30, so what's that, 121? Sorry, 110? 110?
Question, DM.
What's up?
Since when did dead bodies start sinking rather than floating?
He's not
dead.
I also have the same question.
Dead bodies only float because of the accumulation of bacteria and gas buildup. That means they've had to be dead for a while. A freshly killed body will not float.
And then there's like water in your lungs and shit.
Unless their fat content's really high.
Hey, Gobbroski doesn't look very fat to me.
Gobbroski isn't a lean little fucker either.
Gobbroski's like a fucking wiry, tweaked out. You know, goblins are like apes in a lot of. They've got a high muscle density. You know.
He's dense. Yeah, he's been sinking. Yeah, he's dense.
Yeah, he's fucked right.
He's also wearing a lot of. He's also carrying a shield.
Fuck. Yeah. I have 110 movement speed. I don't know if I'd be able to get him.
If you burn all the movement speed to get down there, I'll let you get to him. But also, that is your action and your bonus action. So
and us. Yeah. Well, hold on. Yeah. No. Actually, no. That would just be 80.
And 80's not enough.
Yeah. No. Because it was a bonus action. Because I was sure. Yeah. 110 is enough. No, I don't think I'll do that because that's a lot of fucking movement. Holy shit.
Gobbroski, no. Gobbroski, yes.
Maximus didn't see or didn't have a sense of where the fish is, so Maximus is probably going to try to get the fuck away as far as he can away from that snake because I rightfully think he's kind of scared of it.
I would be scared of it.
Yeah.
A good healthy fear.
Yeah, I'm mosey on up over here and fucking chill, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Top of initiative, Gobbroski, roll me your save.
Oh shit.
All right, here we go, baby. Let's get those good rolls again. Please let me get those good rolls. I should have taken the lucky feat. That is a 13.
Does that pass?
Yeah.
It's
anything
above
over 10.
Anything above 10. Oh. Yeah, Gobbroski, you stabilize at 1 HP, unconscious at the bottom of at the far end of this deep ass arena. It'll take you
underwater.
He's not dead, but he's not alive either.
Well, he's not. Yeah. He's in limbo.
He's stable. The underwater breathing kept him from fucking croaking.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm really glad I casted that now.
Right. Talk about foresight.
And with that, it is Skib's turn. Gobbroski, I'm gonna make you sit for another round of combat before I allow you to wake up. I feel like you got thrashed pretty bad.
Okay.
But it's also gonna take you like an entire turn, maybe two, to get out of there because you're like 130 feet deep. You just continue to sink.
For sure.
Skib's gonna haul ass.
Skib is going to dash to Maximus over here and say, "Give me the fucking net."
Maximus hands him the fucking net.
And then I'm gonna move.
You sacrificed your life for that thing.
And then me moving to this left here is all my movement, so I'm done.
All right. Well, now it is the serpent's turn. And you all conveniently lined up for me. The serpent is going to arise out of the water right here in front of you, Drongo, and you are going to see the light of God once again. Anything within 10 feet of this beam is going to be a dex save.
Fucking hell. Nat 20, baby!
I hope it keeps you alive. All right. Huh?
Okay, I didn't see it move. I guess it had to move for a second. All right, cool.
That's a 19.
I also got a 19.
I hope y'all keep up these good rolls, man.
I got it too.
Maximus did not roll well. All right. So, those of you that did not pass the save, you take 67 damage.
I'm not cold.
Oh, shit. And for those of you that did pass, you take 33 damage. 33 force damage. Maximus, you see the light of God as it's the last thing you see. You are now downed. Fang, it is your turn in initiative.
This is not looking so good. Fang is gonna move over this way, so we're not in a fucking line anymore.
Fang hops from place to place.
And he's gonna fire an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Cause fuck this goddamn sea serpent, but god damn it if he hasn't fucked. Alright. That's a 16 to hit.
It does not hit.
Damn.
Your Eldritch Blast fizzles out before it gets to the serpent, and you can see the disapproval. The red dragon crosses his arms and he frowns at you. And you hear a voice inside your head. Come on, then. I expected better for somebody that robbed my lair. And after
That's
you hear
the
those
end of
words,
Fang's turn.
after you hear those words, you have a slight headache.
Huh?
After you hear him say that, you have a slight headache.
Hey DM, I don't see any harm in you telling us, but I would like to know what level is this boss or something?
It's got a challenge rating of 15.
So it's over double what we are.
To be fair, y'all have done a lot of damage to it.
I don't believe you.
Okay, so like I haven't even tried to strike it. Not
Neither
many
have
of us
I.
have tried to strike it. We're more or less just trying to survive at this point. The only one who's been firing blasts is the cat.
He's been steadily wearing him down. He's
It's
making
like a
moves.
quarter of his health is gone.
No, it's more than a quarter of his health.
Does he have like 170?
Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
So how much does he have? 170?
No. He's less than 100.
No, I said how much does he have like, total? 70.
No, you're 150 total.
That's not too bad.
Jesus. Yeah, but for a party of level 5s.
Y'all should have been a party of level 6s.
I mean, level 6.
You leveled up after every fight. And Drongo, it is your turn.
Always.
You was all meant to die.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm double sure now. It's not just me.
What would you say is the Hydra's, like, strongest ability?
As far as stats,
Yeah.
it's definitely very strong.
Okay. Yeah, Drongo's gonna walk up and he's gonna fucking put one hand on this fucking serpent. And give me a wisdom save.
The serpent looks down on you. And it rolled a 15 minus 3. Or 18 minus 3, 15.
Okay. It does nothing.
It's gonna use its last legendary action.
You used it to fucking blast us with ice.
No, he had to roll the charge for that shit. And he can
that's
charge
the
it.
beam. The beam of light is a recharge.
Okay, well, my turn's not over yet.
But that's a legendary action, isn't it?
Yeah, he can do it whenever.
He can do it whenever. Yeah.
But finish your turn. Finish your turn. I'm gonna hit you with it when you're done. How dare you put your hand on me? How dare you put your hand on this majestic creature?
You know what? Drongo's gonna see what provoking an opportunity attack looks like for him as he tries to run away.
Yeah, okay. It's gonna take its crunch attack, and then it's gonna use its legendary action to have a second crunch attack, which are the ice fangs.
And now it doesn't have any more legendary attacks.
Actions. It does not.
So yeah, roll to hit.
That is an 18 and a 16.
So nope, fuck you.
Damn, wasted. But it's okay.
It's good for you guys. It slams its face into the platform, launching the platform that you had just jumped off of into the sky, like up on one side, standing up before falling back down and splashing water all over you, Drongo. Fang, you just watched this serpent headbutt the platform into a handstand.
All right, come on.
I aspire to be that strong.
Fish is gonna move, and Maximus, roll me a.
He's down.
Roll me your death save and tell me a memory.
13. Maximus is recalling seeing his comrades deciding to go their separate ways to wander the lands and spread the word of Valkana, and wishing that he was able to take a few more days to spend with them, so he's missing them.
Damn. Top of initiative, Gobbroski, as you lay drowned and a little bit waterlogged at this point. The potion that you grabbed out of that room, it opens up.
That's what that was gonna use.
It opens up miraculously on its own as little bits of the old potion flow into your mouth. Your eyes open. You have 1 HP.
Oh God.
Also, for future reference, what's half of your HP? Because I'm pretty sure anything over half your HP is an insta kill.
In a single attack.
Oh, just all right. Not single amount of damage taken.
No, a single attack. And it's 54. So you killed me in one hit you practically killed me in the first when you added that second bit where you're like, I'm gonna take a legendary action. I was like, okay, I have 4 health left. It's game.
Damn, 2 wasted legendary actions is crazy. Gobbroski, you awaken with 1 HP and you have 130 feet to swim to surface.
Yeah, wait, why did that reset my fucking spell slots? Oh, no, it didn't. I just haven't used any second level. Alright! Let's see, we'll throw in another expeditious retreat. As a bonus action. And then I don't want to use any more spell slots. And then I'll use my action to dash straight up. How many feet? You said 120?
130.
130. Okay, alright. Let me write this down, because I'll have to start doing fucking math to see how many rounds it's gonna take for me to get up fucking there. So, let's see, 130, and then I'm gonna swim...
As you swim to the surface, as you attempt to swim to the surface,
yeah,
you notice a couple of like bioluminescent fish, some really nice coral.
So pretty. Does anything like strike my fancy?
You see a really shiny, glittery like silverfish.
Is there any floating, like, golden scales around?
You see one just out of arm's reach. One golden scale, golden nugget kind of thing glistening in front of you. It's
All
the
right,
one from
well,
earlier when you started sinking.
Gobbroski's gonna eat that real quick. See what happens.
All right, roll me 1d4.
1d4. That is a 3.
You now have 3 more HP.
Yay! All right. 130 minus 15, and then my dash, so that's 100 feet. 100 feet to go! And then I end my turn.
Alright. Skib.
Skib is going to...
Skib looking right now.
Huh?
How's Skib looking like right now?
He's fine.
That's fine.
I have more than half my HP, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna have to change that.
Somebody's mic is like picking up their entire like house.
It's Damien.
Oh, okay.
Skib is gonna hop in the water.
Damn, you should have leave me there. I see how it is.
Yeah, I am.
He said he will not be dealing with that.
And he's going to dash all the way over here and roll a perception. 19.
What are you looking for?
The golden fish.
You see a small trail of golden scales going back the way you just came, but it's You see a little blood streak too, mixed in with the red koi. I meant red carps. It's leading the direct opposite direction you just went, and then between those two platforms.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some stales that are directly near me.
Pocket them bitches.
Yeah, how many would you say are near me? Right now.
There's like 3.
3? All right, I take them and I eat them.
What? You just randomly eat the scales?
Yeah, I'm a hunter.
All
Does it
right.
taste like turtles?
That's what he's trying to find out.
Roll me 3d4.
3d4. That's a 4? A 2?
6 HP back.
And a 2.
8 HP.
I get 8 HP back? What do they taste like, Ron?
They taste like straight fish. And kind of like with a metallic gold undertaste.
Ugh, this does not taste like turtle soup at all. Ugh. And I think that's it for Skib's turn.
It is now the serpent's turn, and he is going to jump the platform. And as he does so, he is going to make 3 attacks with a little current of water coming off of his tail. He's going to land between you two, and he is going to hit Skib with his tail. Skib does a 26 hit.
You don't have to ask that.
I do for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You take 17 bludgeoning damage. He is then going to make 1 crunch attack on each of you. Skib, that is a 15 to hit, and Drongo, that is a 24 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Damn.
It does hit.
You, my unlucky friend, take 13 piercing damage and 5 cold damage. Or no, just a 13, no cold damage.
Thanks, boss.
You're welcome. Fang, it is your turn. Hey, Fang, you're muted. And then rocks fall.
And then rocks fall.
There we
Brother,
go.
you gotta pay better attention to this shit, Damien.
So Fang is going to fire a Eldritch Blast.
Roll me to hit.
Dirty 20.
It's dirty indeed. Roll me damage.
That's going to be 4 damage.
Nice.
And Fang is going to move over here.
Oops, wait, gotta recharge. It did not recharge.
And that's going to be the end of Fang's turn.
Drongo, Mr. Blingus.
Yeah, your boy Drongeezy's he's gonna hit himself with a nice let's see. Drongo is going to cast Cure Wounds on himself to bring back 2d8 plus 2 hail to himself. Hell yeah, that's nice. It's appreciated. Gonna heal that back, and Drongo is going to cast
Spiritual weapon. Because that is a bonus action. And it's gonna take the form of a fucking. Oh, whoops! Hold on, I double cast it on accident. It's just gonna be a harpoon for shits and giggles. It has no, its form has no bearing on its actual damage. And what's it called? It's gonna make an attack on the serpent because fuck you.
Fuck you.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Cool. That's gonna be 5 damage, and Drongo's gonna try to hit the escape.
Hey, question. Before you hit the
Yeah.
escape, now your magical weapon just hit me. That's a melee attack.
It damn show is.
And it's your magical weapon, so we could consider you the attacker, correct?
No, the weapon is its own thing.
It's a spiritual weapon. It's a spirit.
Ooh, spooky weapon.
Continue on with your escape.
Yeah. Drongo's gonna try to run away.
Smart.
Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Also, this
40.
storm has progressively gotten worse. It's not.
I didn't even know there was a storm.
Yeah, I don't even remember there being a
He
storm.
said rain. He was like, I'm gonna make it rain, and now it's a storm.
Yeah, it's been building up over time. That
Yeah, because we had any form of control over this.
I was just letting
any
you know.
chance of doing this.
Yeah.
building the scene, guys. The rain has gotten heavier.
Yeah. Anyway, that's the end of Drongo's turn.
The fish is gonna move, and Maximus, roll me your second save.
15.
Pass. Well, what's another memory, bud?
Maximus remembers his younger days as an aspirant, training, fighting with the other boys his age, and being being the second best, and being sick and tired of being that way, and being treated as the only number one wins. He wished that he could be acknowledged a little bit more. Feelings of jealousy.
Ooh. You stabilized, but you are still unconscious, sir. Gobbroski, what are you gonna do, bud?
Swim straight up using my action and my bonus action and my movement
So you
for
surface.
dashes.
You surface.
What? That would be a total of 30 plus. That would be, yeah, because it's halved. 30, 45 feet. So I still have 55 feet to go. But if you want me to not just be, bullshitting at the bottom of the ocean and get into the fight, I would appreciate it.
We'll say you surface to see if you show me something cool. If I don't like it, I'm gonna punish you though.
Okay, so Gobbroski is swimming to the surface, and as he is swimming to the surface, when he pushes out, his chest is exposed, and he does a little goblin ear flip. Instead of a hair flip, it's like an ear flip because they're big and floppy. And he's like, "Ow!" And it's in slow motion, and and he flashes his
Gobbroski is
ass to the crowd.
The crowd goes wild, but the red dragon looks kind of angry that you're flashing him.
Oh,
He squints his eyes at you. He never takes his eyes off your ass though.
So he's
he,
last now.
he
Good thing the
slaps
king's not
he
here.
slaps it a little bit. He slaps it a little bit to the crowd, not at him in particular, but you know.
Is his
He's
ass
just
pointed
flashing
at the
crowd.
box?
Well,
Is his ass
it's
pointed at
he's
the box?
doing little spins. It's pointed everywhere.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's not specifically flashing this dragon guy. He's flashing the crowd.
Hell yeah!
Where's Gobbroski right now?
On the map where my puck is.
Yeah, I know. I thought he was. Is he still in the water?
Yeah.
Is he smacking his ass in the water to the crowd?
Well, yeah. I'm putting my ass up above the water and slapping my
Wow.
ass. And, you
What
know.
a sight to behold!
What a sight to behold as Gobbroski's surface is. The crowd is eating it up as Greasy Giz is like, "Oh, thank God he's still alive. I was really worried. He was under there for a while, guys. I was really worried. Oh, my money is safe. Whew. Oh yeah." Skib, it is your turn.
Steve is gonna disengage and definitely dash away. To like
You can, if you disengage, you can't dash.
Yeah, that's a double
Disengage
action.
Yeah, disengage is action, so you can only use your regular, which is 15 feet in the
guess I'll go
water.
right here. Yeah, right there.
Oh, yeah. It is the serpent's turn, unless Skib has anything else you'd like to do.
Then I'm going to cast Ray. Oh wait, no. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
That is a bonus action for two-handed weapon. Two-weapon
You
fighting.
didn't make a melee attack.
I don't need to make a melee attack.
Yeah, you do.
If you make a melee attack as your action, you use your bonus action to use your second weapon as a bonus attack.
Then never mind. I don't have anything.
The serpent is going to look at the two creatures that just ran from it and decide which one is closer. So, Skib, it's going to chase you.
Of course it is. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. It's going to use all three of its attack as its long tail comes flying out of the water. That is going to be a nat 20, a 17, and a 27.
God.
Yeah, they all hit.
Skibberly, no.
You take 4d. I'm gonna you roll your own damage. It's 4d10.
You're not gonna make me roll my own damage, Ron.
What a
I'm gonna make you roll.
What type of cuck shit is that?
He's cucking you, dude. He's cucking you.
Just say I'm down. I'm down. Like, come on.
I'm dead.
Like,
I'm fucking. All right, roll. You want me
The
to roll?
words, he was about
I'll
to say 40 something. He was about to say 40 something. You just roll your own damage.
I'll roll the damage. I'll roll the damage if you want me to.
Man, you're asking the man to kill himself right there. That's
I
terrible.
was giving him the chance this time. He had all the opportunity to roll his fate. So plus the crit, you take 54 damage.
Steve's down.
I'm with Ryan. You could have just said that he's down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But remember, he said he was going to do this for him. You remember, he's doing this for him too.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel very targeted.
How
You shouldn't. I killed Gobbroski first.
Right. Then he killed me.
Begrudgingly. Because I was away.
Begrudging.
Because you were away.
And after beating the shit out of you,
It's gonna beat the shit out of me again. Alright, let's roll. I'm dead.
no, you death saves. Death saves. You know what? No, Skib, you're right. The dragon doesn't use non-lethal damage. He fucking eats you right
Yep.
there as you go down on the second crunch.
Jesus.
Skib has been swallowed whole. You hear the bones crunching as Skib is deleted.
So I'm still gonna roll my death saves inside of this thing. Just so you know.
Okay.
He's gonna rematerialize.
Oh, I am using a piercing shot out of this thing.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna come out of the back end.
It is then gonna swim under the pillar and reemerge right in front of you, Drongo.
Boo.
Boo. The crowd is going wild at the massacre of one of the gladiators has been felled. It is now Fang's turn. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there.
Fang.
Fang is going
Bad
to
guy.
use an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Roll me to hit.
And that is going to be a 19 to hit.
It hits. Roll me damage.
And that is going to be 7 damage. You said that's that it's a 10-foot gap between them, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fang has not gotten in this water once. He is not feeling that shit.
Well,
Got
he
in
got
the water
in
as soon
once,
as we
so
got
he's
here.
not getting it back in. He's just like, I'm not getting back in that
He
shit.
has not got back in since.
No, not dealing with that. Fang's gonna come right here.
Also, watching you miss so many Eldritch Blasts, the red dragon waves his hand. All of you feel a sudden urge of energy. For the remainder of this fight, you may maximize hit dice. Don't roll
What does that
for it.
mean?
Don't roll for it. Whatever the most damage you could do off of an attack via the roll, just maximize it. Kind of like you do with your hit points.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Okay.
if you have a D6 of damage, you do the whole 6 damage instead of rolling for it.
Hey, does this give me an energy to get the fuck off the ground by chance?
Yeah, does it?
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Damn.
No, he didn't buff you because you're already unconscious. He didn't buff Skib either because Skib is dead.
Whose turn is it?
Drongo's.
Drongo is going to. Fucking hell. Okay. Drongo is gonna cast Spirit Guardians at a 3rd level. Which basically there's a 15-foot radius around me right now, and anything that starts their turn or ends their turn in that 15-foot radius, or anything that enters my radius has to make a wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Start of my next turn?
No, you basically, since I'm ending my turn now, he will make that wisdom save right now.
So at the end of your turn.
It's both.
Oh. He rolled a 16 plus minus. Okay, he rolled a fucking 14.
You just beat it for now.
Hey, here's the stupidity.
That was my action. Gonna use. Do I have anything really fantastic? You know what? Drongo's gonna swing his fucking weapon at the damn Hydra. Cause you know what? Fuck you, Hydra. You make me not happy.
Serpent.
Sea serpent. Anyway, nat 20.
Yeah.
When you hit it, it starts choking Skib back up and regurgitates him onto the platform.
And that is 11 damage plus an extra
What the fuck is the damn divine smite? Is it 1d6?
D8.
1d8.
So 11 plus 8, 19. Double.
It is. Oh, it was a searing smite. So, give me a con.
You cast the magical weapon. Your searing smite wasn't. What? You lost concentration on the searing smite when you cast the weapon.
No, I
it
cast.
again.
I cast the weapon and then I cast searing smite. So the weapon's gone.
Right. Cool. What's my damage? And you said a con save. He's got that.
Yeah, give me the con save, I guess.
It's a 19.
Yeah. What's it called? You just take an extra 6. So you take 17 damage and 6 of it is fire.
Isn't that including the crit?
Oh, I'm so
It's got to be
dumb.
doubled. Yeah, you got to double it.
So it's goddamn 22 plus 12.
All right. So 34.
Yeah.
Man, this serpent looks very unhappy all of a sudden. It starts writhing out in pain as you beat the shit out of it with your searing smite. As it chokes Skib back up, Skib will be making me good old death saves here in a little bit.
You guys better
Then-
get the net off the body.
And then, as all of this is going on, the fish reappears atop the board as part of its turn over here.
Oh, Gobbroski. Oh, damn it.
It surfaces over here, hearing all the noise over where it was trying to hide, but it is still swimming away. Maximus, you are stable, but you are unconscious. I don't think there's anything you can do. Yeah.
Yeah.
With that being said, top of initiative.
All right. Final gambit. That's gonna be a tidal wave at the fish. Make a dex save.
Roll the 3.
That would be a total of 32 damage, bludgeoning.
Holy fucking Christ. You managed to platform the fish as it starts flopping around.
Oh my
But-
fucking god.
It is still alive and it is flopping. So
All right.
at the start of everyone's turn, I'm gonna make you roll a luck to see if it flops back into the water.
All right. I'm going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for a goddamn
The net! The net!
Where is the net?
Skib has the
It's
net.
on Skib.
Guys, I don't think you should have given Skib the net.
That's also an 8 on my death save.
That's a
one
fail.
Yeah.
And Gobbroski is going to leap the gap with his last 10 feet of movement. And use his interact with objects to pick up the
not
fish.
an object. This is a creature.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, you're right.
Lay down on top of it. Lay down on top of it.
Wait, what's in... Whoa, yeah, I'm completely out of movement speed. What is an M? Snare? Oh, it's 1 minute to fucking... Alright, okay, do
so
I have
close.
anything?
Gobbroski,
Do I have anything?
You are running for this golden fish as it is in your fingers. Greasy
Do you have
Giz,
magic hand?
He's like
I have mage hand, but I already used my action. I can't catch mage
that's
hand,
right.
and
Shit.
mage hand can't interact with a living creature.
Shit. Okay.
Greasy Giz is on the edge of the podium as the dragon continues to stroke his beard. Very intriguingly, things are getting exciting as you rush, leaping the gap to get to this fish. Michaelo, All right, fucking Skib, you rolled your death save and you failed. Tell me something that you are thinking about right now while I roll you a luck to see if this fish falls off or not.
Turtles.
Turtle soup, catching turtles, turtle gumbo, turtle nuts.
Yeah,
turtles.
Turtle nuts is crazy.
I hear they're good for your skin.
Really good for your soul.
Steve kind of waits up real quick. Yeah, they are, and then knots out again.
Dies, just fucking dies. Gobbroski, the fish is flopping on the edge of this platform, up and down your little grimy hands and claws, trying to get a bite of it, to get a hand on it, a claw in it, something, and it is just missing your hands. It is ever approaching the edge of this platform.
Wait, did I have to roll luck? Or
no, I rolled.
Gobbroski, fuck the fish.
Fuck the fish. And now it is the serpent's turn. Gobbroski, the fish did not re-water, but I'm gonna roll again at the end of its turn too. Good lord, I hope this luck thing really pays off, because honestly, the serpent is going to use its multi-attack, and it is going to try to
wisdom save.
For what?
You started your turn in my 15 radius.
Ah. That is an 18.
God fucking
Damn.
damn it. Yeah, no, you're good.
It is going to hit you with its tail.
Waste of a goddamn spell, I'll tell you what. Go ahead.
That's a 14.
No.
That's a 22.
And
a 13.
Nope. None of those hit.
The 22 doesn't hit?
Mm-mm.
Excuse me, how?
I guess it's now time to reveal the new AC of Drongo Blingus.
You remember when I said I was preparing my spell for an hour before we got out here?
Yeah.
Remember how I asked you earlier today how much you valued a chain shirt +1 at?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I crafted a chain shirt +1. My AC is 22 because of the spell that I'm using.
Nice. Good information to have before, but okay.
Hey!
After missing and, not giving a fuck about Drongo really, he's going to use his movement speed to swim over here as you try to grip his little son.
Drongo get an opportunity attack?
It absolutely does. Take your opportunity attack, boyo.
Drongo Blingis. No.
That doesn't sound good.
That's does a 13 hit?
I'm very pleased to inform you that it doesn't.
Okay, that's fair.
As the fish bounces around even more, Gobbroski, it bounces off your chest as it tries to splash you in midair. It gives you a little tail slap, and then falls back on the platform.
Oh!
Fang, it's your turn.
I need a
the net. The
net. The what? What are you doing?
I need a deck save from the sea serpent.
All right, he rolled a natural 1.
Yeah. So he's gonna be taking half damage, so 18 fire damage.
Half damage?
Half damage?
He's resistant to fire
Because he has resistance to fire. I'm shooting him with my fire breath. Fang opens his mouth and shoots out a beam of fire breath straight at the sea serpent.
You said 18 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
Give me 1 second, because I do believe there was something else that followed that.
Side note, the bro, you have 4 HP, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I have 4 HP. Yeah.
Quit, Gobbroski. Just start eating its scales.
Bite into it right now.
I
Fish
would if
toast
I
sandwich.
could. I would if I could.
Gobbroski, I have some bad news for you.
Mm-hmm.
The fish has an attack.
Son of a bitch.
How,
It
but the
only
fish
does-
is struggling to like live right now.
It uses splash like Magikarp.
It does.
That's the end of Fang's turn.
Drongo, it is your turn.
Drongo's gonna use movement to get over here and
Just grab the thing.
Drongo's gonna take the net off of Skib.
It's covered in acid. The net has a couple burn holes in it, and it's really slimy.
Oh my god, what do I?
It still could use. It still could be used to catch a fish.
Yeah, it definitely could. Hey, sea serpent.
Hey. The sea serpent turns around.
No, no fucking way.
It turns around and it's yes. How may I help you?
Your sea serpent takes 48 fucking damage.
Wow.
What?
I'm using guiding bolt and I just rolled a fucking nat 20.
Oh hell yeah.
And you rolled what for damage to get 42 fucking damage?
I'm casting it at a second level. Or no, I'm casting it at first level. And it's 4d6. You told me everybody's actions from now on.
Maximized, yes.
Yes.
4d6 is 24.
Double that. 48.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What a
Holy-
fucking nat 20.
What a turnaround. The sea serpent is barraged by this guiding bolt as it falls over into the water, agonizing in pain. It seems to all have but disappeared.
It died?
Oh no! Please, please, fish.
Turn. It's the fish's turn, and before it tries to jump back into the water using all of its movement speed, it's gonna try to hit you, Gobbroski.
Oh, please, for the love of God!
That is an 18.
That certainly hits.
So here's what's gonna happen. It's got a +2 to its attack modifier. I'm gonna roll this d4. If I get a 2 or above, you die.
So it's gotta be a nat 1.
Yeah, the fish is going for lethal damage. It's gonna try to kill you.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 2. You take 4 damage. Gobbroski, you are tail slapped viciously. Your cheeks start to swell up as a bit of maybe poison, maybe magical energy, maybe you're just allergic to fish. And your cheeks swell up and you fall backwards on the platform.
Oh my god!
Gobbroski! The fish then finally flops into the water.
Oh my fucking god.
Gobbroski, do you have any final words?
Gobbroski goes. Wait. Before I fall on the ground.
Fucking fish. I just want another beer.
Wait, did Gobbroski just die?
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, I mean, in 5e, you go down 3 times before dying. Oh wait,
is it 3?
Yeah, I think it is.
Maybe Gobbroski has death saves after all.
Let me fucking Google
I'm-
AI is being
I'm-
stupid. Let me look at it. There are no rules in the player handbook limiting how often a PC can get up after being knocked to 0. But you can, there's optional rule, lingering injury.
Yeah, I was about to say the thing did the amount of damage that he had.
It is DM's discretion.
It is DM's discretion, though.
I'll let you make your rolls.
Okay.
But roll the first one at disadvantage, just because you were unlucky enough to let the fish get away after being so close.
You son of a bitch. All right.
Death rolls. That's crazy.
All right. Well, that's a failure.
Greasy Giz is in the stand. Like,
No! Come on, get up! My buddy! No! My buddy! I never lied! I told the truth! I bet on you! You have to live!
Oh, that's funny as shit.
Maximus, you are what? You're stable, actually. You've been lying there unconscious.
I got an 18 for my death roll.
That's one pass, one fail for Skib. And with that, it is back to the sea serpent's turn. He is going to appear out of the water for one last push. Right here next to Drongo, who just hit him with that dumbass guiding bolt. Really hurt him. Really not good. It like really hurt him. He took a lot of damage. And he's going to make 2 crunch attacks against Drongo Blingus and 1 tail attack. That is a 24 to hit. That is a 21 to hit.
No.
That is a 26.
Yeah.
God damn.
Also, true fact, the serpent has 1 HP.
Is that because Drongo Blingis did all that damage and it just happened to have 1 HP, or did it like do something?
No. Yeah, no. He got lucky with 1 HP. Drongo got close.
Wow.
Damn.
That's fucking crazy.
Drongo, you take 41 damage.
Yeah, Drongo's incapacitated.
Oh fuck.
That leaves just Fang. And it is Fang's turn.
Better hit this fucking one.
Man, you better make this Eldritch Blast count, damn it.
He's muted!
Bro, pay attention.
It's all down to you!
Fang, you're not close enough for a quarterstaff hit.
I realized that I hit the wrong one.
And then rocks fall because he took too long.
That's an 11 to hit.
Oh my fucking
God.
Oh my
damn
fucking
it.
god.
Oh man.
Well,
You could wake up Maximus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's funny. It's.
I can get there.
Fang is the main character, and yet he's gotta wake up Maximus. Just can't hit a fucking Eldritch Blast.
When the world needed him most, he
Yeah.
choked the Eldritch Blast.
When the world needed him most, Mercy Res.
You have anything to wake him up with? Any health potions?
Fuck no, never mind.
Smelling salt?
I don't have shit.
Do you have a good medicine roll?
Hold on.
He's definitely unconscious. Roll me a medicine and describe to me how you wake him up. And based on your roll, I'll decide if Maximus wakes up. And your role play. Gotta make this good.
I rolled an 18.
All right. How do you wake him up?
Her?
I'm not telling you anything until after he roleplays.
What I do is I take my quarterstaff and I just start poking the fuck out of this body to wake him up.
That's it.
I start jabbing this quarterstick into his body to wake him up.
Maximus, do not wake up.
Well, shit.
Hey
He was
kids,
poking the body.
I said, hey kids, you want to see a dead body? All right. Well, now it's a one-on-one with no Drongo. Roll me a death save.
Oh, okay. That is an 11, baby.
That's one save. What's a memory that you really enjoyed with the herds?
My sweet, sweet Rosita. Oh, we were by the pond. It was just us. We were enjoying the sweet summer in the Feywilds. That's it. You're not getting anything else out of me.
All right. Well, with that being the end of initiative, as everyone is down, the sea serpent is up, and it's going to use both of its crunch attacks on both of the dead bodies in front of it, and it's going to eat you both. Y'all had all opportunity to live. He struggles a little bit with really downing Drongo. You know, your horse ass is just it's too thick.
Why did you make me roll a fucking death save, you absolute asshole?
He wanted to get something out of you.
I did.
No, fuck you.
You wouldn't have given me a memory otherwise.
That's exactly how I felt about the free perception.
I didn't need to give you a fucking memory if you were gonna eat me, fucking ass.
That Rosita was everything I needed today. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for my reward.
You're welcome.
That's how I felt about the free perception
kill us
that we got.
immediately, I'm gonna need you to actually come up with something creative to fucking wake me up.
All right. Sea Serpent gets to right about there, and that's the end of its turn. Fang, you stand face to face with.
Bro, if you don't fucking kill this thing.
If you kill it, the two people can still live.
I'm gonna stab the serpent.
Roll me to hit.
That was a 15.
It does not hit.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stab again. Because it's two-legged fighting.
Roll me to hit.
So, fun fact, damage at 0 HP, if you take any damage while you have 0 hit points, you suffer a death saving throw failure. This is just me putting it out there. If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures instead. If the damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you die.
All right. Skib had one fail. The second one the crunch would have counted as a fail for Skib. So Skib is dead. Drongo had one pass. That means it's one fail. Drongo is not eaten. He is only consumed. You are in the dragon's belly, but you are still alive. Yes, the serpent's stomach. But Drongo has another death save.
Running.
I did.
Running.
I feel. You said what?
I got a 21 to roll for the damage or for the attack.
Roll me.
Well, you said it was max, so it's it would be 4 piercing damage.
That's definitely a lot more than the 1 HP it had.
So Fang is gonna jab this dagger into the eye of the serpent and just drag it along its entire body.
Oh, that was an 11 on the save.
You passed.
Kind of just cutting the serpent in two so Drongo can just stand up out of it.
Yeah, as Fang finishes slashing this serpent completely in half, and a running gore and flesh, fishy bits going everywhere. Drongo, your legs poke out of the stomach as he finishes cutting the serpent. You are now prone and unconscious. in the corpse of the serpent. But you are not dead.
Quit. Somebody use Revivify.
I have Revivify.
Oh my god!
Revivify only works, what, a minute after?
No, as long as the body's fucking there.
My body is definitely there.
Your body has also been horribly mutilated after being chewed the fuck up.
So is Drongo's.
Does it matter?
Oh no, you're right.
the
You're
body?
right. Within the last minute. So if you can't get me up within within the round where Skib is fucked.
Well, I mean, that's it. That's the end of the combat.
Yeah.
You killed the serpent of the arena through trial and fire and the light of God. Fang, you have slayed the serpent, meaning you caught the fish. Because, like I said, this is an older version of that golden fish. The golden fish is its offspring. You have won the match, Fang, and as the crowd cheers in excitement over your grand victory, Rubio steps down in front of you. He steps through the window as Skib is crying over the fact that he didn't actually lose any money because Gobbroski is still alive. Grizz. Is that not what I said?
You said
Skib.
Oh.
I was like, man, Skib is in the crowd right now? What?
I thought I said Grizz. I apologize. And the dragon stops right here in front of you, Fang. He is like, how tall are you, Fang? About 6 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's towering over you at a crisp 10 feet. This is a lanky elven polymorph. His violent red eyes glaring down on you as he leans in, forehead to forehead. So you carry on the tainted blood of the Golden Edge clan, and here you are siphoning my power through what? He eyes you for a moment. Consumption. He starts to polymorph back into the actual red dragon as the crowd goes fucking silent.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think it was wise to eat my scale?
Fang looks at him. Look, I didn't know it was your scale. I was starving and I just saw food.
He scoffs at you. You can feel the heat coming off of his nose. Do you think that is an excuse to trespass in my lair? I've been watching you this entire match. I know what you are. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you where you stand.
Because I need to help my friends up.
The power of friendship. I had a swing too.
If you give me time, I'll show you.
I just beat 4 fucking trials for you. The fuck? No! I already proved my survival.
He cares not about your survivability. Why should I allow you to live, thief?
Because I'm pretty cool.
And at your silence, without hesitation, he grabs you. Fine. Since you like my lair so much, why don't we take it a visit? And after snatching you up, he flies directly into the sky, leaving the rest of you there.
Fuck.
Hey, Gobbroski, might as well. Just for shits and gigs. All he is, roll me one more death save. This will just be the heads or tails, end all be all. If you pass, your character lives. If you fail, your character dies.
My character's
15.
already dead.
Skib is dead. You said what, Maximus?
15.
Maximus lives to breathe another day.
Yo, I pre-rolled before because I was curious, like when combat ended. I got a nat 20 and a 16,
Gobbroski,
so I would have lived.
You woke up. You woke up and didn't see shit. No dragon, no Fang. The serpent is dead. Fucking Drongo is like halfway hanging out of its intestines, and Maximus is laid out on the other side.
Maximus is fucking. Maximus is face planted on the fucking ground.
How many scales are like fucking on the deck because of the injured fish?
There's a good there was a healthy portion, but the dragon's wings blew some of them away when taking off. So there's like 3 that you could probably grab.
Yeah, he grabs 3, runs over, and picks them both up. He feeds them to him to get him up.
You know what? You both awaken and stabilize with 1 HP. Congratulations. You fucking
Thank
lived.
you, Goblin. What the hell happened? Where is everybody?
I don't know. We gotta find that fucking fish. We gotta go. We gotta get that fish. I don't know where the serpent is. Wait a minute.
Greasy Giz hits the mic. Guys, I don't fuck. My money's. Greasy
His money
Giz
is safe.
He is panicking. Where gladiators lived at the cost of 2. These 3 brave warriors have slain the serpent and won the challenge. You have all earned your freedom. And the crowd roars. You are all openly accepted into the town celebration filled with nothing but free food, booze, and women for our heroes who slayed the serpent and did not get killed by the dragon when he got pissed. You guys are like a good luck charm. You might have to go down in Dusty Coin's history as some of the luckiest gladiators to ever grace the arena.
Motherfucker spent a lot of his time fucking slump on the ground. Did not see a lick of comfort. That motherfucker's like, I slept through it all, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
And those you 3 move on to your new free lives. Drongo, what are you gonna do now that you're a free horse?
Hey, do you think I could? Do you think I could crash with you, Giz, for a day?
I mean, listen, man. As long as you can be cool about a bunch of shit really fast, I don't see why not. But ultimately, you know what I'm gonna ask you, right?
No, I'm not. No.
Can I ride you to my house? Can you give me a lift?
You know what, Giz? Sure.
I knew he was a horse.
Maximus, it's just question. He's only doing this so that way when he gets to Giz's house, he can fucking painfully interrogate him.
Different plot, different story. We'll find out maybe about that later on in life. And cue the church music. This is Fang being carried off by the red dragon. He's heading in the direction of Dead End, but nobody knows where he's at right now. This would be the afternoon before you all fight Fenrir. Maximus, you awaken to be the Asmar hero of the Colosseum, although you actually did nothing in the late half, and you don't really know how you guys won. But, hell, you're not going to give up on this free fame.
I'm something like that.
Drongo Blingis eventually followed Giz to his home, where he beat the snot out of him for hours using nothing but crowbars and horseshoes, until he finally got all the information about the poachers that did the horrible, horrible, horrible things to his herd, including, but not limited to, rape, pillage, and murder.
Good God.
Oh, God.
Fucking God.
Who would want to? You know why? I don't. It's like partial bestiality.
My hurt.
My hurt.
Last but not least, and certainly not unimportant, Skib, as you were swallowed whole by the sea serpent. Hear me out, guys. Skib, as you were swallowed whole by the sea serpents, even though I think you really would have died. They cut that thing up moments later, and the constriction from its stomach and intestines did not crush you into a fine paste known as shit. And
You're
as you
giving
were being,
Ryan a
and as you were being digested, one of the golden scales slips into your mouth. You awaken inside the corpse of the sea serpent at the bottom of the arena. 6 hours after everything happens.
I just start shooting my gun everywhere.
Bullets go nowhere in the water.
Oh, I'm in the water?
Yeah, you're still inside.
The serpent corpse sunk. But you have hold breath. You have breathing underwater, so you're good for another little bit.
Oh, I guess I'll swim up and then look at the empty stadium and then just kind of walk away.
The town is celebrating in mass festival, but the Colosseum is empty. Skib hits the dusty road with 1 HP. And last but not least, Gobbroski.
He dies from a
What
worm.
did Gobbroski died from 72 untreated STDs.
72 untreated STDs and 1 million beers.
And one Greasy, before being brought back to his home where he was violently interrogated, Greasy Giz and Gobbroski, maybe even Drongo for a few beers. Greasy Giz and Gobbroski got hammered. Gobbroski actually drank himself into alcohol poisoning. He died later that morning.
Drongo was at the bar, like fake sipping one beer the whole time, and then
The
every time Greasy Giz like walked up and check on him and see if he was drinking, he's like, "Yeah, this is my next beer. This is my fifth beer."
Yeah, Gobbroski was certainly chatting up all the babes and kept pressing Greasy Giz on where I don't have my notes up, but what's her name? Like how she tasted. Yeah, Zafira, how she tasted.
Oh man, I didn't do anything special. She was kind enough to let me to lick them toes. I'm a big toke of the jam.
Yeah, Tootsies, that's what I'm talking about.
I'd put them Tootsies on some fucking bread, You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Also,
nice one, bro. Nut tap.
He's telling you the story. Roll me an insight.
That is actually really good. That's a 19 plus. That's a dirty 20.
He's telling you that he willingly went down there and she just let him do it, but it feels more like he was under the desk and she stepped on him. He just got lucky enough to lick a toe.
That's funny. Mm.
And thus concludes our one shot, boys. The gladiators didn't die.
Turned 3.
I am so tired right now.
I am so tired as well.
This is my first D&D campaign that I finished.
I'll go really quick. Ron, thank you so much for this. This was a genuine treat. All the maps were fun. You had a gimmick for each one that was like really interesting. I loved them all. Bud, I'm excited to possibly see some of these characters again. If Gobbroski ever shows up, Sarah's is just gonna one-shot him. Really funny. And then Thorn. No, I don't really think I had any thorns. That was great. All right.
Hell yeah. Next.
Bud for me, Rose for me was definitely be able to relax and see everything go down and just see everybody survive. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Fang was going to die. Because I know my own luck with trying to swing daggers at people, and I have a low hit rate with that. I don't really have many thorns because it's all one shot. I'm definitely looking forward, if it ever happens, to see some of these characters pop up.
Oh, now the Mario works.
Rose to the creativity of I think my favorite stage of this Colosseum thing had to have been the third one. I thought that one was the
really
Hydra.
cool.
That one was really cool.
that one was fun. The whole idea, like Simon said, was really creative. I liked it. Rose, I guess, low-key bullying me into playing a caster because I kind of like cleric. I'm looking forward to going back to playing a paladin, but cleric is pretty cool. But I'm excited to see how the new. I'm excited to see how Fang will end up with Cade friends. Thorn. I don't really think I really played much of Drongo Blingis. I think I could have had more fun with the character or whatever, and I kind of played. I kind of just did whatever with him. Thorn to not killing the Hydra, you know?
Hey, y'all just got the fuck out of there.
I mean, not Hydra. God damn it, the sea serpent.
Oh.
Thorn to not killing the Hydra, you know? I took him down and he said, I'm not going down with a fight, bitch. Even though he was whooping my ass. Yeah, so that's my Thorn, you know? What else? I feel like there was another Thorn. You know what? I'll say it. Thorn. Fucking as upset as we might have been, you know what? You said that you were gonna kill us. Even if we didn't fucking like it, that was the whole point of this. These characters weren't supposed to make it. If you committed to killing us, if you said you killed us, I think I would have respected the actual death of the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Ryan?
Rose to each like level was different. That was really cool. I think the third one was my favorite, but Thorn for the third one, I don't think you really explained it too well at the beginning. Like once we got in there, I kind of knew what to do, but at the very beginning, I didn't really understand.
Yeah,
I think we were supposed to.
Yeah, I think that was a point.
Bud, to seeing how Fang deals with pretty much the people who had him in that whole situation.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna take that very well. So
who knows if he's even gonna realize that?
yeah,
who knows if he's even going to hold them accountable? I mean, honestly, the city took him hostage. It wasn't really their fault for leaving the city.
True.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Rose. Oh, last minute Rose. Rose to somehow this final fight actually ending up with Fang being the one to succeed.
Yeah, that's
right.
Yeah. Roll of the
dice. That wasn't planned. I don't know if Ron was gearing shit to end that way, but the fact that
I was not. I'm gonna be honest. When you hit me with 42 damage, I was like, "Fuck!" That
48.
Yeah, 48 damage. My mistake. He had 49 total, and I was like, "Fuck!" That might be it.
So yeah, that was crazy how it wasn't planned and it worked in that way.
Also, guys, I have a -1 to wisdom. That's why I did up that fear.
couldn't make those saves, bud.
I did not.
All right, I'm going to bed because
I need some dinner. My God. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Damien, did you already do it?
I apologize.
I was gonna sit around for it. I'm ready. I want to hear it. I'm excited to see what you have to say.
It's okay. Rose to Fang being the one to finish it. I really thought that was pretty cool.
He was lollygagging a little bit though.
I think just like everybody else, Fang didn't know what the fuck to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
What can I do? Runs away.
Bud to see what the fuck is gonna happen with this goddamn dragon. Also, Thorn that the dragon fucking took me hostage.
Oh, I mean, he's just flying. If you want to try to break that grip, it's only a, couple 1,000-foot drop.
Yeah, so he took him hostage.
Nothing's impossible, guys. Fang can do it. Fang just slayed the serpent. He can live.
Yeah, slaying that serpent almost fucking killed me.
It almost killed all of you.
You were actually the one who ended up the least dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was only at 1 HP. One more hit. And I was done.
Fuck. Are you serious?
Yes.
What are the odds?
1 HP and a dream.
And a dream.
Yeah, that's pretty much it for me. No, one more Bud to see how things go with Fang and the new party. Super excited to join the campaign.
I'm excited to see you join the campaign, and I know you're going to see some fun stuff.
It's gonna be interesting to see how they interact with Fang. He's gonna be a character.
You smell of death, boy.
Little did you guys know. Little does the party know. But no, man. Had a lot of fun with this, guys. Y'all get some sleep. I will catch you guys next time.
So are we meeting him?
Are you not gonna load Bud Thorn?
I mean, do you really want to sit around for me? Because I will. I just figured everybody was tired.
Oh wait.
Well, everybody left.
yeah, everybody's trying to dip. I'm not gonna keep you up. I had a lot of fun with this.
Are we? Is he joining us in the next?
He's in the main campaign from here on out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do I level up now?
Yes, you level up to level 7.
Oh yeah, I guess everybody else does too, but it doesn't really matter.
Not that it matters.
Yeah.
I mean, you keep the character. Fuck it, keep him level 7. And
I keep a copy of all the characters I played.